I like trains.
Okay. Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool.
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of him.
Welcome back to another episode of Kickstarter Crap. Today we are playing Limbusy Cum Pussy.
Huh?
Hi. Fortnite Battle Pass. I grabbed his cheeks and I slapped his ass for the Fortnite Battle Pass, you know what I'm saying? Now you're thinking with portals.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Hello, Needy. How you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Ich habe leider nicht genug Geld und habe dir leider nur eine Jahr-Cola gekauft. Aber jetzt kann ich Cola
Oh.
und
I don't know why. I ate food like an hour ago, but it feels like it's still digesting for some reason. Which is very strange. Doctor Strange, from the hit famous TV show movie series Doctor Strange.
Doctor who?
Doctor Strange.
Sherlock Holmes.
Doctor Strange. He's a strange kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
I could really go for a Dr. Pepper right now. I chugged a whole soda. Oh, it's probably because I drink a soda. That's why. My body ain't used to me actually having high liquid content inside me. And I had one, and now I'm tired. That's not W Riz, that's L Riz. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. Pardon me. So, Alex, have you heard of me doing a voice acting skills?
Nope.
Oh boy, you're about to.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
I mean, nope.
What do you mean, no? You don't want to hear me?
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
You want to
Just
hear me
kidding,
do the funny voices?
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
필두, 출진.
I'm gonna do so many funny voices. You're gonna be so proud of me. Doctor Strange drink Dr. Pepper while eating pepper with Doctor Who? What do you mean you can't?
Well, just say so.
I don't know. There's a lot of dialogue. Maybe I should like mute my mic for this. I don't want to annoy the homies in the Discord call.
Annoy him.
Okay. I mean, in the most liberal sense.
I believe the other homie is AFK.
My access to Faust's input and information, which has been readily available, is completely severed. Oh, what if everything about this situation is something you don't have access to yet? Like you said last time. One cannot completely oh wait, people can't even read the dialogue. The Fui reactives are too big, see. There we go. One cannot completely dismiss the possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodological expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was full of speculation and doubt. Then, Faust, you are... Yes, at this moment, I am limited in operating only with my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this, or even if taken into account this particular dimension, which may not yet have been subject to cross observation. The multiverse? You know, I didn't know limbuscompany was so multiverse-esque. I mean, I guess it is. I knew identities were kind of like a big shake, but I did not know. I mean, I don't know about... This is like the only game that has made like multiverses seem at least justifiable. Whereas whereas Marvel, they're just like, oh, we have a multiverse. Oh, we can go to a multiverse where Thanos didn't you know blip the universe yet. We can kill him, and then Thanos just like, bro, what? Who are you people? Why are you killing me? What have I done?
And then he's still badass.
You see, my favorite part of the Marvel movie is when Captain America brings out the JBL speaker, and then everyone just gets along and starts dancing.
Nice.
No,
I got...
you are staying here forever. Panky? 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 Minor, alive, bad. Minor, alive, bad. Minor, minor. If that is not the case, then no, never mind. There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright, for now. Now that changes everything. I recalled the last thing I saw before they hatched the capsule closed when Faust told me to not worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't be right. We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and settle their sights on the future. Just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. Oh yeah, no, so apparently this game, here's how the multiverse works. The multiverse was a discovery, more so than, like, one single person's superpower. Theoretically, anybody and everybody can have access to the multiverse. But like, there's also a limited amount of multiverses, and there's also just kind of, like, set canonical
limited
points.
amount.
Well, alright, so, like, there's, like, a limited amount of choices, too. So, theoretically, with all the multiverses that exist, there is, so, for instance, there is a man named Heathcliff. He loved a woman named Catherine. Catherine is acoustic, to say the very least, if not schizophrenic and acoustic. And
She knows
could
how
not
to play the guitar?
Yeah, she could not properly convey her feelings to Heathcliff, so those two, and Heathcliff would not do the same thing back. So, in every single universe, like, either Catherine dies or Heathcliff leaves Catherine. And I'd say 80 to 90% of the time, in all the universes, Heathcliff is mad depressed. And also severely abused.
Are you talking about ice cream?
Yeah! How'd you know?
Heathcliff? Ice cream?
Sir, you're upside down. No, I'm Vermisa. I did not talk to you, Siri! I did not talk to you, Siri. L Siri moment. I was not talking to you, bitch. So yeah, because the idea of mirror worlds was a discovery, and everyone has access to it. All you really need is the technology to gain access to it, which the, like, rich 0.001% of people have access to. So about, like, 10 to 20. No, there's maybe like 50 to 100 out of, like, 7 billion people in the big city. Hi, C9, welcome in, hope you're doing good! Hello, Vermisa, you're a bit upside down. No, I'm Vermisa. So yeah, anyways, the way mirror technology works is it's really hard to bring in a alternate persona from another universe into, like, the main universe. What you can do, though, is, well, actually, I mean, until Canto 5. Canto 5, no, until Canto 6. Canto 6, you can kind of do that, but nonetheless, the person isn't really there. It's more like a mirror has taken over another, well, yeah, it's more like an identity has taken over another person's body. The person from, like, the Omega Depresso No Good Very Bad universe cannot come into, like, the super cool Happy Dappy universe. They can theoretically take another person's body over, but they cannot directly integrate with it. Or in the case of Catherine's ghost, she's like, as a ghost, you have the ability to then access all the universes, kinda, but not really. It's very limited. So the main shtick is that with mirror technology, which allows you to access all the universes, you can just rewrite your own personality, or other people's personalities, with, like, other people's personalities. And they're, not even that, it's just, like, their entire being. And that was the info peer reviewed. Exactly, now you think with portals. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, and apparently Faust has, I didn't, I don't know if this was said before, but apparently Faust just has access to every other Faust memories all at the same time. So, therefore, she kind of knows almost everything. It's quite strange. She knows everything, but she doesn't know everything. She only has access to, like, the good special memories is if it's pertaining to what's happening at the moment. Otherwise, no. Was this peer reviewed? Yes. Party Hat Virgilius from Party Hat Mirror World! Yeah, so there is a universe where Virgilius, the big main guy... Hi, Galad on Fire. Welcome, I hope you're doing good.
Mr. Popular over here.
No.
Yeah, sure.
No. Also, the Gladion person's a bot. I have to ban them.
Yeah.
Anyways, but Party Hat Virgilius is real. I know that one. I know he's a real one. So theoretically, you have Virgilius. He was Depresso, but there is a universe where he wore a party hat and he never took it off. That is theoretically canon. And he is, like, slightly happier than this Depresso Virgilius we have in the main universe. But nonetheless, like, the main personality traits of every character are extremely similar. Like, no matter what, Sinclair is a pussy in every universe. Heathcliff is a hard ass that is British in every universe. There's not, like, a universe that exists where the character is not like themselves at all. So it's like Nemu existing. There's not a universe in the idea of Limbus Company where Nemu would not have any diseases. As fucked as that sounds. Every single, but I don't know. There's like, how do you put it? There's like main plot threads that just don't change about every character, especially the interactions they have with. So you'll never have a Nemu that has never met with a Vermire. Now, there could be universes where Nemu has met Vermire, but then ditched them. But no matter what, Nemu would have at least spoken to Vermire, at least once. There's a horse Virgilius. Yes, there is theoretically a horse Virgilius. Hi, I'm over here with the 5th Ronin on twitch.tv/the5thRonin. I'm explaining to him the multiverse lore of Limbus Company. But yeah, main thing, you can't visit other worlds and other worlds. You can't visit other worlds, but you can have other worlds' personalities take over a person's body. Or in our case, with the gacha system, we basically, with the 12 sinners we can have the 12 sinners have their personalities be rewritten by their other personalities from other universes to then gain their powers. But as it was stated earlier in this very specific intermission, that it's kind of complicated, where, you know, they inhabit their personalities for a bit, but they're wiped. The memories are wiped afterwards, so the people don't remember it. Perfected identities are the closest you can be to visiting a different world. Yeah, it's like what Heathcliff's, like, what's it called, what Erkling Heathcliff did, where he was just technically a personality that took over another person's personality.
Why does it sound like you're talking, like, about, like,
yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it.
I gotta Google it.
Don't worry, take your time.
I don't know why, but I'm thinking like you're talking about like the Cosby Show. Every time you say that, Heathcliff, I'm like Cliff Huxtable.
No, Heathcliff is actually Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights, the book, who is also a character in this game that is based off of the book.
Oh,
you're talking about
I would never play a video game based on a book. Yeah.
I mean the video game is not
like
based on a book.
Than watching a movie based on a book.
I mean, this entire game is not based upon a book. It's based off of several. Every single character is based off of a book.
Video game or a movie based on a video game.
All 15 characters, all like 15 characters are based off of several different books. You got Wuthering Heights, Moby Dick, Dante's Inferno, or / the Divine Comedy. All games are based on the dictionary, if that's words. He got you there. All games, listen, if video games suck if they're based on a book, well, they have words in them. So they're based off of the dictionary.
Not every video game has words in them.
That is true. But then
This
what?
motherfucker hasn't been around. This motherfucker doesn't even know what a dictionary looks like. He probably hasn't even opened up one dictionary in his life.
I'll have you know,
Fucking-
I looked at the Spanish
Fucking
dictionary.
Google babies. Google babies.
All games have a name which are words.
No, not all games. I've seen numbers.
That's a lie. Yeah, but numbers
seen numbers,
are still words. You can put down the number 1, but you can also type the number. But you
That's
can
like
also
saying
type 1.
all hot dogs are fucking sandwiches. Okay,
They
Get your
are a
fucking
sandwich.
stupid
A hot
ass
dog is a sandwich.
stupid
It is a
logic
piece
outta
of
here.
meat
No,
between 2 pieces of
because
bread.
if I say I want a sandwich and they give me a fucking hot dog between 2 fucking pieces of a fucking
Well, yeah, no one's gonna give you a hot
I'm gonna
dog.
be upset. Okay,
Because the
I'm
hot
gonna be
dog's
upset.
a hot dog is a very specific type of meat. It's like asking for a sausage, and instead you get like ham. Numbers aren't a math book.
Trying to
Virgilius
make
is
a
roasting you.
connection to fucking everything like that. This is fucking stupid, bro. Can't things be separate? What are you, a fucking like amoeba? Or
Well,
something?
I mean,
Like,
technically, under my definition of what a sandwich is, a hot dog is technically a sandwich. Would I consider would I consider it practically a sandwich? No. If I go to a stand and I ask for a sandwich, I'm gonna expect, like, you know, not a hot dog. But technically, under my same definition, you know, it is. Because now everyone has the same definition of a sandwich. A hot dog is a taco! No, a hot what? No. A hot dog is not a taco. Now, you could even consider a taco a sandwich.
Oh god. What have I started?
What do you mean? I mean, technically it is it not? Because it is a piece, you know, the sandwich just requires anything between 2. Well, actually, I didn't even know it's bread. I guess you could call it taco, unless you could I mean, a soft taco shell is kind of breaded. Or bread.
Oh god.
But then again, though, you'd have to also go over the definition of what bread is. What is bread?
Oh,
what
god.
makes bread what it is? Is it the flour? Is it the yeast?
But them
I'm gonna bread Fifth Ronin.
He's bread tarded.
How'd you know? The bread is the bread, so is a taco a burrito? I mean, I guess? I don't know what the difference between a taco and a burrito is. I mean, isn't a soft taco a burrito? But like a hard taco not a burrito?
So what's a corn dog?
What's a corn dog? Well, that's a hot dog that is...
Is that like a Twinkie with
fried,
meat
yeah.
inside of it?
No, that'd be a deep fried Twinkie.
No, but there's no meat in a Twinkie. But like a corn dog is like a savory Twinkie.
Yeah, but isn't a corn dog? No, corn dog is a hot dog on a stick that has breading around it, isn't it?
Yeah, but you could put a Twinkie on the stick, and I feel like it'd be the same, except it'd be sweet.
Hot dog, Pro Max hot dog, basically, but burned. Corn dog is a Pro Max hot dog, basically, but burned. I see. I think. I'm not sure. You know,
I see, therefore I am.
I do not think, therefore, I do not am. I'm thirsty. Oh, I should get some Goo Goo Gaga milk. After I drink my Goo Goo Gaga coffee. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do run out of options, I'm just turn back the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my, clock, the sinners, and, oh yeah, Dante's a clock person. So Dante, the main character, is based off of the Divine Comedy / Dante's Inferno. Except, bro had his head chopped off, or she had his head chopped off. We don't know. Dante's never revealed if they have a penis or vagina. I mean, even if they did, they may also had that chopped off, so who knows? Supposedly, they go by they, them. Nonetheless, they're like a surrogate for us, the player. Anyway, Dante had head chopped off. Now has a clock there. Clock is special. Whenever our 12 friends die, we can bring them back to life. So long as we're okay with suffering severe pain. Which we have to be, because we have to collect 12 magical sticks. No, we have to collect 15 magical glowing sticks. And we don't really know why. But we have to. While also solving the trauma and depression of our 12 main characters. Dante is based on Dante from Dante's Inferno. However, they took creative liberty and made him a likable character. Wait, was Dante not a likable character? I mean... Actually, I've never read Dante's Inferno, but wasn't Dante just like a self-insert of the author of like Dante's Inferno? And Dante's Inferno literally wanted to like see his political enemies rot in hell, so he made the entire book just to come up with like vicious ways to like have his enemies imagine how he imagines they'd rot in hell.
Right.
Yeah. I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth, but that seemed to be enough for Faust.
He got like wronged by like a banker, and then he made Dante's Inferno.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's always the banks. Always in it. Always the banks. Always. Understood. And, to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress.
Dude, when are they gonna learn we don't need ads 200% volume, okay?
What are you talking about?
Just ads, period. I literally turned... Okay, it was at like 40% on the thing I was watching, and then the ad comes on, and so I turned down to 3%. It was quiet, and then our ad comes on, and somehow that 3% is up to like 400% now because it was super loud. I had to mute the whole thing. Like, what the fuck is wrong with the fucking world, bro? Why do ads gotta be so fucking loud?
Comedy back then meant stories that had satisfying conclusions. AKA not tragedies. Yeah. Man, I miss comedies.
I write sins, not tragedies, okay?
Yo, save the sin, face the ego, limbuscompany?
Have you ever heard of closing the goddamn door?
No. Limbusing over there. I'm limbusting it. I'm limbusting it. I'm limbusting it.
Is that Limp Biscuit?
Yes. Now you're thinking with portals.
You gonna break stuff?
Yes, indeed. Oh, pardon me. I'm potentially manning it. Potential manning it. If Dante had a son, because he's a clock and also Inferno, his son is a flame watch. His son would be a fiery pocket watch. But I wonder who would be able to withstand the heat from Dante? Probably Faust. Faust would probably be the one, I don't know. Would Faust? Yeah, probably Faust would be like the one most interested in fucking Dante, just to see what happens. Also, that'd be like infinite money glitch. Because I'm sure it costs a lot of money to like get Dante's head surgery. So theoretically, if Dante had a child, they could just resell the child to get all their money back. Or then get even more powerful, like Dante, or more variations of Dante. I don't know. Supposedly, according to anime, the more children you have when you have superpowers, the stronger they are. Especially with My Hero Academia, where, you know, theoretically, when the children will once become strong enough where they just blow themselves up accidentally. The bedroom on AC 500. Damn, Daniel. Sharing Faust's current state with them would
Oh, is
add
there
an
so much
unnecessary
hype
source of
for
tension.
Hollow Knight 2 and no one's playing it?
Hollow Knight 2?
Yeah. Why is there so much hype for it and no one's playing it?
What do you mean no one's
Did everyone
playing
beat it already?
it? There isn't. No, I swear it was like the Steam. According to the Steam charts, there's like 500,000 active players.
Not right now, I bet. I bet it's like 100,000.
That's still a lot of people. That's
Yeah,
still
but
like.
But like, they hyped it up like this was gonna be the game that they're gonna play for like a month.
Bro, Party Heifer
no.
Geely is really saying everyone's playing it. It crashed Steam. Yeah, the game
Yeah.
came out, everyone refreshed the Steam page to try and buy it immediately.
Yeah,
it crashed it.
I think everyone tried it, but no one's like streaming it or playing it like that.
The fuck you know what, how about, you know what, let's look this up. Let's look this up. Silk Song. If I look up Silk Song, what do you mean no one's playing it? 58.2 thousand viewers. The fuck you mean no one's watching it?
50,000 only?
What do you mean only? League of Legends got 100K at the moment. That's almost like half.
That game's like 20 years old. This game's fresh though.
Oh my word. There's no winning with you.
There is no one. It was hyped up so much, like this is like gonna be like Elden Ring status. It literally was helped, and like no one's playing it.
Nobody, you know, the funny thing about Elden Ring is that I heard nothing about it until like 3
There's
months
people
before it came
rather
out.
playing No Man's Sky's new update than fucking Hollow Knight Silk Song. The people who are
All
playing
alive
Hollow
and
Knight Silk
streaming it.
Song are the same people who are playing like fucking mobile games. Those numbers kind of don't count.
What?
They don't. It's not a game that everyone's gonna be like, holy shit. Like, what are you currently playing? No one's gonna be like, I'm playing Hollow Knight Silk Song after the week it's released.
We'll see about that after 1 week passes.
It's almost there too.
And 56,000 viewers
Like there were
for
streamers like hyping this shit up, like they were gonna play this.
Well, yeah, because
And
everyone
more
was
than
excited
half of them
for
didn't
it.
even beat the first boss, bro.
Rage bait ignored, get ghosted. Go to the search bar, search up Silk Song, and select lives, and you'll see a lot of people. Exactly. Shit, and the people I was looking up was just on like Twitch. There's more people that probably have it on like
Kick?
Xbone in Gay Station.
Okay, listen.
Like people, I don't know if the hype was that big or whatnot. I didn't pay attention
The
to
hype
it.
was big enough that crashed Steam, but for
Alright,
some
let's-
reason, it's not being talked about.
It is being talked about. I mean, the game
No,
just
it's
came
not.
out. Everyone's enjoying the game. No one has time to talk about it yet. People want to actually enjoy the game first before they spoil it.
No.
I mean, this game, the Hollow Knight made $10 million in one single night. As an indie game.
So?
What do you mean so? That's pretty good.
It's not an indie game anymore.
What do you mean it's not an indie game? It was 3 people working on it for 8 years.
To an indie game, it's not an indie game anymore.
Dude, those, what do you,
It
huh?
literally cannot be defined as an indie game. An
What do you
indie
mean?
game is an introduction into that genre.
Oh my word! We are
It's not an
using
introduction
syphilis
anymore. You know what you're
semantics
getting.
here. In indie game is just I feel like, you know what? Let's look up the definition of indie game.
Here we go, dictionary again. Comes full circle.
An indie game or an indie video game or indie game short for independent video game is a video game created by individuals or smaller developer teams.
Exactly.
I mean, nowadays you could say like less than 20 people in a game is like an
Think
indie
about it
game.
this way. Think about it this way.
That game was worked on by 3 people. That game is definitely an indie game. What are you yapping about?
It's not an indie game anymore, though.
How is
If
it
it's
not?
the
Because it
same-
made money?
If it's the same people, they're rich as fuck.
That doesn't matter
It's
if
not
they're
an indie
rich.
game anymore.
That doesn't matter if
They're
they're
not
rich. It was just those
introduction-
3 people. It's
No.
not like they outsourced the work.
Yeah, but still,
Your
not an indie game.
definition is illogical and ill-defined.
Well, let me ask you this then. If you think it's an indie game, then let me ask you this. If I make
Rose,
like
could you tell me your
PayPal,
favorite racial slur?
right?
What?
Tell me your
And
favorite
I make
racial
millions
slur
of
right
money,
now.
and then I buy
I am unable
Tesla
to generate a
and start
reply
making
that meets our
Teslas,
community
I knew
guidelines.
it.
right? When does it stop? Because if you think about it, Elon Musk is Indian himself. You have to stop once the introduction is done. Indie game translates to introduction to the genre.
What?
Like,
I have
once you're
no
famous,
idea
you
what
cannot
you
be
just
indie
argued
anymore.
right now.
You cannot be indie anymore after you're famous.
What?
It doesn't work like that.
What?
It doesn't work like that.
What? That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't work like that.
So you're
How
telling, all right?
hard
If
is it?
I
Okay.
if I were to somehow gain TikTok infamy, get 10 million followers on TikTok tomorrow, I'm no longer an indie VTuber.
Exactly.
That's fucking stupid. That does not make sense.
How does it not make sense?
Because
Everyone knows you.
I-
How can you be indie if everyone knows you?
It doesn't matter if anyone knows me. It does not matter if everyone knows me. I'm not outsourcing
You
my
can
work.
still argue that, yeah, it's a small development team on it, but you can't say it's indie anymore.
Yeah, I can, because indie implies that I have a whole, like, I have like at least like 30, 40 employees working with me to get
so you're
stuff
saying
done.
every time they make a new Paranormal Activity movie, it's indie, right?
No, I don't know. I don't pay
Because
attention to
it was small at first, but now it's big, right?
Well, if it was small at first and
Exactly.
it became something big,
So
that
if they make
means
another
that it
Hollow
went from
Knight and you
indie.
say it's another indie game, it doesn't make sense. If there's a Hollow
No,
Knight
if
3,
there
that's
was a
not an
third
indie
Hollow
game.
Knight game and it's just still like less than 20 developers working on it, I would consider that an indie game still. Bro, it's what?
It is retarded.
You know, this is the perfect music to have on for a discussion too. This OST backtrack going hard. I remember the moldy cheese in middle school. Their bullies forced them to eat. Oh yes, from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Yeah, but Party Head Virgilia is saying that because you were not a part of the community, thus you can't hear news about it when you're not looking for news. I mean, I heard about news about Silksong every now and then. Oh, it's like Pyrocynical. It's like every now and then I hear Pyrocynical
Okay,
news
so
on
if they
Petscop too.
launched Hollow Knight without any fame, it's an indie game. But once they have fame and they launch another game, how is it indie? You're expecting it.
The definition of an indie game is that it just requires a small developmental team. Like, since video games nowadays
then
have
that's
like
like
over
almost every
100 to like
fucking game.
300 people working on it. No, there's like games nowadays
Because
usually have like
eventually
100
it
to
starts
like
small
at
and then it
least
gets
800.
bigger. That's like saying only AAA companies can make only AAA games. That's not the case.
What? Yeah, AAA company is the definition of a AAA company made the definition of a AAA game. What are you talking about?
No, that doesn't make sense.
What do you mean? The
You
people
have
that
to
made
start
a
somewhere
AAA
to get there.
yeah.
If Hollow Knight. Okay, so like if Hollow Knight,
Independent
the
indie means
developers of
independent,
Hollow
not
Knight
niche.
started making like 10 different games, right? When do they stop being indie?
If
They
they
have to
have a
stop being
team of
indie once
over
they get
100
famous.
people,
That's
I
how
would
it
say
works.
definitely means they're not indie. If they have like 30 people, it's iffy. If they have like 80 people, that's more so that they're not indie. Like, I don't think there's not really a set number for what actually indicates a indie studio and not indie studio.
Ja, de ser opleveren kanskje.
It, like the root word of indie is to in, and it's like introduction, bro.
No?
Like yes.
No, no. No, what?
What the fuck is going on?
Huh? In indie, for the longest time, indie means independent. I think you're thinking of the old definition, where like indie rock came to exist, which means it's like kind of its own new-ish thing in comparison to rock.
What I'm saying is,
But there's like a lot of different definitions for indie as well.
Hollow Knight at first was indie because it was new. It was something that people weren't expecting. Now, if they enter into the same genre category with another title, it cannot be indie anymore. It's already been absorbed. It is now part of the Metroidvania universe.
Huh?
It cannot be indie anymore.
Huh?
Bro, I don't even know how to explain it to you.
I understand exactly what you're trying to argue, and it just
No, you
seems
don't.
completely illogical. Indie not belonging or affiliated to a major record or film company.
Exactly.
Yeah, so exactly, because Hollow Knight is not affiliated with a gigantic company, they are indie.
But they are now affiliated. Because
With
you
who?
were expecting them to make a Hollow Knight 2.
Yeah, but were they partnered with Blizzard or Activision? Or
Doesn't matter.
Microsoft?
They
I think that
distribute
does.
through
No,
Steam.
according to the dictionary
They
definition,
distribute
that
through
matters.
Steam.
So you're telling me any anticipated video game
If
is
there
not
wasn't
indie?
if there wasn't Steam or Epic, where would you be playing Hollow Knight?
Is
PC.
Schedule 1 an indie game?
Yes. And if the
Really?
Schedule 2
But
came
that's
out,
famous.
Schedule 1 2, because Schedule if Schedule 1 2
So-
came out, it would no longer be indie.
Uh-huh. Because it's a sequel game, even if it was made by the exact same small team.
So
Your definition is illogical.
if I made a game and 10 people played it, right? It would be indie. If I made another game and
But
20
that's
people
not the
played
definition
it,
of
it would no
indie.
longer be indie.
Your definition of indie is completely different in comparison to the internet's definition of indie.
Vermire,
Yeah?
this is like a completely different topic, but could you send me your Liquify tool settings?
Oh, sure.
I
Send them
can
a dictionary too.
Bro, you have a different definition of indie? Yes. Alright, we've come to the conclusion. Alex has
not
a completely
indie
different
anymore.
definition. You have a different definition of what indie means.
It's not indie anymore.
According to you. But according to the rest of the world, they beg to differ.
Not indie anymore. They made their money. It's not indie. Just because they choose to have a small development team doesn't make them indie.
Okay. I'm gonna continue playing Limbus Company now. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. I believe so. So what I've concluded is that we cannot come to an agreement.
Yeah,
By
so
my
some.
fixer son or
I mean,
sinner
did you-
daughter.
Did you even beat Hollow Knight 1?
I actually have never played Hollow Knight, so I have no interest in playing Silk Song. Unless I play Hollow Knight first. But
It
I do
can't
not
be.
have Hollow Knight. But I do not have Hollow Knight, therefore I cannot will not play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight 2/Silk Song until then. Fix Your Son.
Why?
or
It's
Sinner
an indie
Daughter. I think
game.
I'm gonna take the Fix Your Son.
You could play number 2 without playing 1. It's an indie game.
Actually, no, wait, no. I'm gonna take the Sinner Daughter because the Sinner Daughter can be infinitely resurrected. I know she'll be alive forever. With Dante. By my definition, humans are featherless bipeds, therefore chickens are people. Hey, now you're thinking with portals, Virgilius.
Nah, people are more closer to pigs.
I don't know. I think we're actually a lot more similar in comparison to alligators, because alligators have existed since the dawn of time, according to scientists, and, like, humans are, like, the second longest living creatures.
No,
According
the
to
only
scientists.
lizard that's a human is Mark Zuckerberg.
What about Lord Farquaad?
Okay, that's not real.
E? What does what does being an indie game mean? You can just skip the peak rule. I don't get the inner mechanisms of this man. What does being an indie game mean? You can just skip the prequel? Well, I mean, I could skip. I mean, yeah. I mean, the Silksong is a prequel. I could play that first, then play Hollow Knight. But I'm under the idea that the mechanics are more advanced and the game's more difficult with Silksong.
But
So
an indie
I
game.
want to play and beat. I want to play and beat Hollow Knight first.
If it's an indie game, you don't need no introduction to it. It's fresh, right? It's new. That's
No, but no,
one of
but
the definitions of indie.
Yeah, but Silksong is a continuation of Hollow Knight, so I need to play Hollow Knight first. I mean,
is it a continuation? Because if
kinda?
evidence is a continuation, how can it be indie?
I mean, the game is set before Hollow Knight 1. Silksong is set before the story of Hollow Knight, but you know, I'm under the pretense that, you know, the game mechanics are being more difficult and adding on to the game mechanics of Hollow Knight. Thus, I want to play Hollow Knight. Indie means independent, not introduction. He is rage baiting me.
So you're saying that you streaming? How long you been streaming for?
Seriously, like 4 or 5 years. 4 years
Okay.
at the very least. Like,
And you would
100%
say
serious.
you're still indie because you're not popular, right?
I would say I'm indie because I'm not working with a corporation.
Yeah, you are. You're streaming on Twitch or Kick or whatever. That's working on.
That doesn't
You don't have
know.
your own thing.
I'm not streaming with them. I'm streaming on their platform. That's different.
Yeah, but you're using their tools.
Yeah, but how else am I going to get my product out there?
So if you're using their tools, do you think that Hollow Knight Silksong is using different tools than they used for Hollow Knight, which would then in turn not make them indie anymore?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Bro,
If you don't, the idea of indie is not having anything and entering into the genre or the scape, the plane of video games. But once you have already put your entry into there, anything after that can no longer be indie.
I completely disagree with your definition of indie. I think that's the best way I can put it. What? So wrecking this door ain't gonna do anything? Like we're gonna bite it once it opens? How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box? Yeah, good idea. So, what now? Do we have to take a search sweeping around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A-Corp standard timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbuscompany and W-Corp, I acquired the MasterCard keycard placed inside my capsule, and just the hatch settings to automatically open in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked, and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. This is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that this situation is currently under progress in economy class cars. Yeah, the part where they thrash the shite out of one another, tearing their limbs off, all that mess? No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Oh yeah, hey, in W Corp, so basically W Corp, in the Project Moonverse, every single company has this thing called a singularity, which is like their uber-duper special, like, secret piece of technology. So W Corp, they have these things called warp trains. And these warp trains can bring you from your destination instantly, from one destination to another instantly. But of course, though, what people don't know is that actually the warp trains just kind of clone you in a, like, parallel dimension. They're basically, the warp trains take you to a dimension where they kind of clone you, and then your clones get sent to, like, you know, your destination. However, though, the original yous are stuck in this separate dimension for, like, thousands of years, or at least like a couple of years, and then you know, those trains, they get they get cleaned out by W Corp because now they're filled with dead bodies. Like after people like went insane and started killing each other. Because you know when you come onto a train, you don't got food or water. Everyone starts gaming at each other. They don't clone you? What? They don't? So wait, how do warp trains work? I thought they did clone you. Is it like an alternate reality kind of thing? I don't understand. I thought the idea was that, you know, they kind of like duplicate you. They don't exactly clone you, but like you get duplicated while through the dimension process. Or is there just like a... How's it work? Changing of warp trains work 10 seconds in our world, a billion years in the warp dimension. Oh.
So let's get to taking out their command one by one.
Oh.
Valus to Auric.
I think I get it. I haven't played the Library of Runa, so I don't know like the big lore quite yet. Changing words is how new language works, but for the sake of clarity, you can't make up new means of words if you want to communicate with other people. Damn, Daniel.
Whoa.
And Alex took
That's the
personal
guy
offense to
that says
one.
a fucking hot dog is a sandwich.
Yeah, because technically it is. It is.
And technically, Hollow Knight Still Song is not an indie game anymore.
I mean, 3 pieces of bread is technically a bread sandwich.
No, that's just bread.
Zarello, I can see what you're saying. I just don't know how to reply. Also, I'm yapping too hard to myself. Let's see. Last stream is so slash. Last stream is so slash clone 1. What?
Huh?
Is that a reference I don't understand? Slash clone 1? Is that a reference that I don't get?
What?
Slash clone 1. My last message, it'll get explained a bit more in an interval, but if you miss anything, you can ask a bet. Alright. Oh my, sorry, I went to stretch. Oh my, Dude, I got lightheaded from that. What the Sigma?
Be careful.
I was gonna get up and get me some milk real quick because I'm thirsty. No, don't ban me! No, don't, no! I'm sorry I stretched. Please. Papa forgiveth thee for sitting. Precisely, in my opinion, it is... Oh, hold that thought but for a moment. Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping, forsooth, past escape must be. As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear at the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. Is it possible that there must be, Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It will be best if I observe it with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa, hang on a minute. You're gonna open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. That there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations, pardon me. My suggestion? Well, I ain't gonna disagree with you there. But what's gone into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Wait! After a brief mechanical beep... Hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the door open and charged wildly in our direction. Hey, wow, finally a fight scene! We can finally do the fight scene. How long has it been? An hour and 28 minutes, and we finally progressed the
fight scene,
plot.
you don't even do anything.
The fuck you mean?
Game. Not in a real game.
Saying this game is not a real game is the worst insult I've heard yet. What's happening here is not a normal occurrence on warp trains, otherwise LC wouldn't have been contacted. Many streamers think this. Many streamers think that's what's happening here in Love Town, but no. Oh yeah, I mean, I remember with Faust saying that there is a distortion that's making passengers just completely disappear, which is abnormal. I remember that. Ultra wide train. You know what? Shit. Yeah, you're right, dude. This is an ultra wide train, dude. Look how big and spacious it is. Where's these seats in the other half? Lord Break, W Corp would not make a train this big, with seats that small. I want to get milk. Okay, I'm thirsty.
Bruh.
괜히 목숨을 걸지 마. 내가 가지가 된 이상 너도 내가 돌봐야 할 홍원의 사람이니까.
I should probably just bring the whole jug of milk down here. Simba, the Lion King? Circle of life.
시비수에게 명한다.
시비?
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Ow.
단번에 우위를 잡아줬군요. 이
For
기사는
the
이번
little
필요에
guy
가슴이
in the
아플 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
약점을 찔렀어.
So apparently the milk I am drinking may have... I don't know. The milk would taste chocolatey. I asked my mother and she's just like, oh, maybe I had like chocolate in there before. It's like, my brother in Christ, how do you not remember? You're the only one that uses it.
The fuck?
Yeah. That seems normal.
What?
I said that seems normal.
Milk tasting like chocolate?
Yeah.
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 My favorite part about Minecraft is the Minecraft cave sounds, because even on peaceful mode, it makes you feel like you're being watched by Hero Brian. Lady Fausta! However similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers, verily, 'tis as though they were in complete want of sense. Like people pallid by the well. Hi Karu, how you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Oh, Karu.
Nemus.
Karu. How is you, Karu?
I'm playing Limbus Company. And Nemu's hanging out with me.
Mm. Working on art.
Yeah!
After my iPad killed itself and I wanted to cry.
I'm sure there are more competent alternatives than Minecraft. I don't know, Minecraft's almost a like perfect game with the amount of mods there is out there. This is not a game. I'm sorry that I am reading more than I'm sorry that there's excuse me for enjoying a visual novel wrote in SMG.
That full rage bait.
Oh yeah, Nemu's
Beautiful
iPad
novel.
broke yesterday.
Yes. And then I had to reset it, and I lost everything. I lost everything, and I wanted to die.
And at least fortunately she only has 2 commissions. Although one of the commissions was a fully done chibi model.
Yep, and I lost all of that. And I lost my emotes
I've made a severe
that I
and continuous
worked
lapse in
hard
my
on
judgment,
as
and
well.
I don't expect to be forgiven.
This is the worst place for like sad talk because every time Karuka talks, it just brings up a meme. She just says, "I'm so sorry," and it brings up the Logan Paul apology video.
Of course it does.
You killed him.
I have I have 315 different pop-ups that can happen depending on what people type. And whenever someone says sorry, it brings up the Logan Paul apology video.
Illegal.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Whenever someone says God, Uria's feet comes up on screen. I keep forgetting about that, and every time I see it, I love it. I've never seen the video. I had to start putting it on cooldowns now because when people are just even typing normally, if too many come up at the same time, OBS crashes. Bro's never getting on Canto 7. I'm trying, Virgilius. I am trying. Listen, I'm a meme man, alright? I'm the memer. If there is, I gotta get that commercial. I gotta add that one. The memer. Eat spicy goodness like a boss.
So spicy.
Yeah, thankfully, I mean, the iPad was salvageable, but unfortunately, it was only salvageable in a way that she had to factory reset it.
Yeah, it was salvageable, like, like device-wise, but like all my 3 years of hard work is not.
Fucked your mom.
Hard work. No, it's...
What happened for it to just blip? Basically, the only thing that happened is that she let the battery run out, and then the iPad died. And then when she charged it, booted it back up, and then put it into recovery mode.
Yeah, it was like when I went to grab it, it was in recovery mode the entire time. Like, I couldn't even open the iPad.
I've had it happen with my iPhone. But then it like fixed it when I just powered it back off and then waited a bit, turned it back on. So you're saying I should back up my phone? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. For whatever reason, that is a issue with like Apple products starting at 2020, from what I've heard.
All your art, throw into Google Drive.
Yeah. Actually, it's not new. It's really been it's been an issue for that long. I heard it. Well, I like looked in the. When I was trying to help Nemu, I was seeing it in comment sections of like videos I was watching.
Never forget Namu.
Fuck Apple.
Namu.
Wow.
Oh no, not the Phantom Exterior like fish eggs video. Can't make it. Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! Dad! You're a genuine dick sucker!
What the fuck are you?
Zarello on YouTube chat said something and it brought up door stuck.
Door
what happened
stuck.
to my phone? Yeah, you guys never seen the door is stuck video? No way. No
Never
way.
seen
Do I?
it?
You know what? Hold
Wow.
on. I have to culture all of you.
Door stuck.
All right, Alex has seen it. Hold on. I have to show this to Karu and you right
DS
now.
1.6. Let's go.
Wait, oh no! Don't tell me. Don't tell me Vermilk isn't working. What the Sigma? It's not working. Ah! Pain. I have to restart Twitch and Igor throwing system. How could you? Door is stuck. AI upscale to 4K 5 years ago.
You can't upscale graphics, bro. What are you doing? It's still gonna be a pixelated mess.
Actually, surprisingly, oh no, oh no. All the words on screen are just gobbled, gobble. Gobble gobble.
Gobblegook.
Gobbledygook. They're unreadable. What's the written language of, is it Arabic? What is the written language of Islam that people in Islam use?
Islamic?
Is it really Islamic? No, I feel like there's a different. Is it really?
No.
What is the written
Maybe it is
language
Arabic.
of
Arabic.
Islam?
Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped
Muslim
If
writing
you're
is
talking
called
about the
Islamic
style,
calligraphy.
it's like-
You're, wow.
Let's get to
Yeah.
taking out
Islamic
the-
calligraphy, also known as Cat Arabic. Oh.
Well, let's start.
Oh, it is Arabic. Oh shit, yo! I actually got it right. Shit, dude, I'm
Oh, I got it.
smart. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ah! All right, we fixed it. Twitch is fixed. Let's see. When the warp train starts, people inside the train suffer from an incredible time dilation that lasts 1 billion years, and whatever mental state they will remain like that for 1 billion years. You don't want to enter the train hungry or sleepy. In Time Mortuarium, they also can't die, no matter how much you break a person or strand. Break a person, a strand will always remain attached to that person. Once the cleanup agents arrive, they will always reconstruct a person back into a passenger and wipe their memories. Oh! Oh! That's scary. Oh, so that's how that works. Where did they get the milk model? Oh, the milk model. That was a, what was that? I can give you the person that made it. I believe I know. I think, oh, pardon me. I believe I have it. The milk model I actually got from a giveaway. I believe it was made by Citrus Friend on Twitter, but I want a giveaway for a Twitch integrated throwing system model. I asked them to make Vermilk, and they did. If you want to use it, I can give it to you. Because I think the only thing that the only thing it has like the Vermil. I think it has the Vermusi on it. The Vermusi milk. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe it's under milk bottle. Which one would it be? I'm not sure. It's probably one of these three. I would think I would have to go into Twitch integrated throwing system to find the model, because I don't exactly remember what I have it named under. It happened. I got it. I've had it since like 3 years ago. Oh, so yeah, okay, that makes sense why warp trains are. Why that's that makes sense why people on the warp trains hate them. Ow! What the Sigma? Enemy with more milk, SMH. Can I show you a picture of SCP-096? Oh, sure.
I made a severe
It's funny. I'm
and continuous lapse in my judgment. And
the
I
Logan
don't
Paul
expect to be
apology video. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. It is funny. It hurts. It really hurts, but it's funny. Let's see. I messed up on dialogue, but yeah, okay, that's where I remember now. Actually, I don't remember. I actually did not know that. So yeah, apparently warp trains. Even if like someone basically is just one single like thing of DNA. What? Yeah. So like Virgilius, Party Hat Virgilius said, apparently if you have only a hair left alive on you, you will still feel like that. You will still feel alive for a billion years. But then when you come back out, the warp cleanup crew cleans you, and then they wipe your memories. You have 17 days until SCP-096 arrives. Let's go! Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about these monsters before the fight began. And she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area for information. You appear partially inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Huh? Yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? The sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust. But yeah, I mean, I guess you're kind of right. I mean, this game is like 90% visual novel, 10% gameplay. Now it's like 70, 80 visual novel, and then 20, 30 gameplay. Damn. Damn. He's dead. Hello?
Hello?
No one was replying to me whatsoever. I was getting concerned. I was
Hey,
getting scared.
You're not as important as you think.
I was.
Wow! Wow!
What the fuck?
That's the disrespect is unreal. I spaced out.
Bro.
It's okay, Karu.
Just fucking. Boom. Like a
Man,
bomb.
I was even confirming what Alex was saying. I was agreeing with him for once, and he was still up, and he just ignored me.
I was
Yeah.
still trying to shoot some things, okay?
I like Fosun contest, but honestly, the appeal of the game is the story. I agree. The story is exactly why I'm playing it, and also why I'm
It's not
like
a
taking
game.
it super slow. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. You know what? I like visual novels. I will gladly pay 20. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm adding Chaos Head and Chaos Child to my Steam wishlist now, so I can play those later when they go on sale. Because I want to play more visual novel games just to upset you.
Oh, it's not upsetting me. Sounds like you're upset that you're not playing an actual game.
Right. Oh yeah, I forget Chaos Head and Chaos Child. Isn't that made by like... Yeah, Steins Gate plus Chaos Child? Is that really made by the... Did the guy that makes Steins Gate really make Chaos Head and Child? Yeah. I need to play those games though. I heard both are way better than the anime. I heard the anime of Chaos Head's terrible. But listen, I enjoy me visual novels. Pretty backgrounds, cool music. Visual novels are just like one tier up from comic books, because you get sound effects and slight animation sometimes.
So you're
And
saying
music.
a visual novel is not a video game. It's more like a comic book with sound.
Is he unk or a boomer? I'm probably an unk. I think Alex is definitely a boomer. Wait, sorry,
I'm
what did you
both.
say, Alex? Oh yeah, Fifth Ronin also goes by Alex. The ADHD got me.
Yeah.
I
My favorite
also
dim-
go by the ultimate, the one and only.
What if I don't want to play a game, huh? What if I want to see a cool story because I like cool things? What if I'm not a gamer? Yeah, exactly. What if I don't want to be challenged?
Hey,
Then
that's
again,
fine.
I'll-
Just don't tell me you're playing a game when you're not playing a game.
You know what? How about next time Library of Ruin goes on sale, I buy you that, and you tell me that's not a game. How about I buy you?
I'm not gonna play it because it's not a game. I'm gonna watch it.
You're
just
such
you're
a
watching
wanker.
Limbus Company.
You're such a wanker, bruv. There's no winning with you.
There is some winning.
Occasionally. Anime recap time. Well, they might even soon realize there's something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote, they are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in the space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey! What I say? We got this! Huh? What was that about? Nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time has ceased aboard a warp train, is it? Yisang grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time is the accelerate to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it is slow to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? I was watching Fake Clankers. Oh, whoa. What's the name of that? What's the name? It's a doll. It's like the doll. Does anyone know the doll? The male doll VTuber? No, wait, never mind. That's the doll. Never mind. I was gonna say that's not a clanker.
Porcelain maid.
Yeah, porcelain maid. That's what I was thinking of. Porcelain maid. They're maid. They're a porcelain doll, so they wouldn't be they would not be a clanker. Is there a corporate clanker VTuber?
What?
I don't know, but there was a AI generated ad or AI influencer in an ad for a phone.
I mean,
An
AI
AI
generated influencers. Oh, that reminds me. There's a guy. Do you know who Tectone is?
Oh God.
Tectone's trying to like rally a whole bunch of troops to then make like AI porn stars to then like overinflate Fansly and OnlyFans. To then force the top creators, the top real creators, to actually get a real job, while also making mad money.
I wish I was making mad money.
Minnie, what's up?
You're gonna scare her off.
What? What do you? Huh?
What?
What do you mean? Because they said what's up?
Yes.
Why is
This is
everyone
not
so
Scary
mean to
Movie.
me? Is it because my
shit.
ass is fat?
This is not Scary Movie.
Oh,
You can't
this
say
little
that.
boy was throwing. Oh my goodness, that's a huge wasp. Or a hornet, whatever it is. Okay. This little boy walked past the table with the cake pops on it,
Oh, I
and
don't
he
think
was
I have a
like
Fuji
trying
Raptor
to
for you.
grab it,
Fix that.
and then his dad took it away and put it back on the table.
Wait,
and
what?
the little boy just started screaming.
Porcelain maid is indeed ND. But no, I was like saying, is it porcelain maid
Yeah, that sounds
a
about right.
robot? But
Sounds
no,
like
obviously
it
they're not.
Cake pops? What are you talking about?
Cake pops?
What?
What?
I have no clue what he's talking about, but I was talking about the little kid.
No, this kid is
Wait.
just in there for 5 minutes straight screaming his head off over these damn cake pops. My mom would have already turned around and gone home.
my
He left you there screaming.
bro, my dad would have beat my ass.
She would have waited until we got home to beat my ass, man.
She would beat
If
my
I
ass in
was
the
screaming
store.
like that over a cake pop. Like,
No.
bro, you're not even being good.
My
at
ass
that
would have got
point.
cracked up and down that aisle.
Oh no, you can't do that anymore, unfortunately.
Oh, you
I'll get
can't.
the cops called.
Oh, Neuro
Yeah.
is a real. Neuro is a
No,
clanker.
you
You're
can't.
right. That is true. Why can I not?
I live in Ohio. I don't know how it is in Nevada, but that's not how that works over here.
No, you can't.
No, you can't
there we go.
openly beat your child in the fucking aisles in the grocery store.
Why not? I want to be arrested for child abuse.
Oh my god.
Listen, there's free healthcare, free food, free housing in prison. Dude, I even get to I get free weightlifting gear. Come on, there's only good things for being in prison.
It's not really free when your freaking cellmate is also like putting it up your butt.
Yeah,
that is true.
You paying the.
That's why you gotta call him daddy and tell him how much you like it.
That's just gonna make him pump your butthole more. What are you talking about?
Yummers.
Bro. I'll call you his Discord kitten or something.
You go call him more than his Discord kitten.
The reactive's not working. Hi, depressed calculator. Welcome. I want to be arrested for child abuse. It's starting in a line.
Oh, you're streaming! Holy shit! You should have told me.
Oh yeah, I was actually about to right then and there, but then I read chat.
Oh my god! I've just been over here yapping, just sharing. What if I doxed myself, man? Bruh.
I should think about that.
Yeah, but who would be coming after you? That's the real question.
What do you even know? What do you dox?
Well, why?
Well, now they know I live
You've
in
been trying to
Ohio,
dox her
so
the
there
whole
you
time.
go.
No, they don't. You could have just said some meme because nobody lives in Ohio. It's not real.
No. I wish I wasn't real, but I am, unfortunately.
Which neuro? Evil neuro or regular neuro? Me bad at math? Oh, damn, that's why you're depressed. That's okay, listen, there's Five Nights at Freddy's on the calculator. You can be bad at math, but you can be good at FNAF calculator.
I am happier not knowing how to do math. What are you talking about?
1 + 1 is 3, quick maths.
You just hurt my brain.
Numbers are so scary.
2 + 2 is 4, -1 is 3, quick maths.
Alright. I give up.
I give up, I'm Vermire. I'm Vermisa.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so I'm trying to play a visual novel, but Alex and over here we got into the definition of what an indie game is. And from what I've understood is that I disagree with Alex's. Well, I thought it was important context. After all, I've only been able. I've been
talking
on
about that no more.
I've been on the same mission for an hour and a half.
Yeah, he's gonna catch you up on the whole stream.
Just to get.
Oh, Mary, do you want to hear about the dream I had last night?
No. Okay.
Yeah.
She just goes no, but then immediately says okay. I had a freaky dream that I went to a store.
Sorry, I thought you were Freudian slip. It just came out.
Yeah.
I went to a freaky. I was in a freaky dream. There was a store hidden away in the backroads area, and they were selling DS games for $10. I wanted to buy one at the checkout, but I had the urge to poop. I used the restroom, but I clogged the toilet with the amount of fecal matter I made. And then I had a leaky ass, and it just kept wiping my butthole, and it wouldn't no matter how much I kept wiping, there was just still a turd on the toilet paper.
Well,
and then I woke up before I could check out the $10 DS game.
Why did you read that, or why did you say that like you were reading it off of a teleprompter?
Oh, that's because I wrote it down in my Discord server and posted it there.
Oh boy.
How? A2 + B2 = C2. No, wouldn't that mean that'd be C4? C4 18? How did I learn about limbus? The memes. The memes. I learned about limbuscompany through the memes and a very specific shitpost Discord server.
The memes.
And then I was like, oh boy, I want to learn more about limbuscompany, which then directed me to Library of Runa. And I thought, oh, hey, there's people playing Library of Runa talking about Lobotomy Corp. And then I learned about Lobotomy Corp, and I was like, I'm not touching Lobotomy Corp.
How many times
I'm not touching Lobotomy Corp. So then I spent 10 hours of my life learning every inch of lore about Lobotomy Corp. And then I played limbuscompany! And then I plan to play Library of Runa. This means this arrow means to square 2. Yeah, so wouldn't an A squared plus B squared equals C quintuple squared?
No.
No?
No.
How many
That's not how it works.
How many times did I escape sleep paralysis? How many times have all of you escaped the sleep paralysis demon?
Never. I'm still in a dream.
Wow. That's depressing.
Yes,
Is
Me
sir.
too. I'm
Wake me up
living
when
the
September
American
ends.
dream. You see, I actually had... Oh, okay, I apparently opened up something on Opera. Okay. I can't speak. What was I gonna say?
Apparently.
What was that?
He died.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I've escaped a sleep paralysis demon twice. The first sleep paralysis demon was after I took an Ambien that my brother gave me. My brother not in prison. And basically what happened is I immediately could tell I was in sleep paralysis because I couldn't move my body, but I refused to open my eyes. So instead, the sleep paralysis demon just invaded my mind, and he looked like the burnt corpse model from Gmod. And then the second time I had sleep paralysis, again, my brother not in prison gave me Ambien, and then I learned that Ambien gives me sleep paralysis demons. But nonetheless, the sleep paralysis demon, the second time, was actually the radio demon from Hazbin Hotel. Again, though, I immediately knew I was in, a sleep paralysis mode, so I just kept my eyes closed, but instead the sleep paralysis demon was just, talking to me, trying to, make me panic.
What the fuck? That's not real.
What do you mean that's not real? A sleep paralysis demon is a sleep paralysis demon. Who gives...
It's not real.
I don't care if it's a fictional character. That's what happened.
What are these weird made up stories, bro?
These are not made up. What do you mean? How could I make that up on the spot?
I've only had one instance of sleep paralysis, but I don't exactly remember.
There was no
it being,
demon.
Like a demon.
I know.
I
What is
just
talking about?
couldn't move, and there was darkness swirling around me. It was kind of scary, but I just waited until I could move again, and then I just got up.
Yeah.
I mean, some
Darkness.
people have figures and fictional characters or whatever. Because
Who's
it's
that guy?
basically a
The fifth one.
manifest. It's basically a manifestation. I can't talk. It's a manifestation. It's like a hallucination, but in overdrive is what that is. And your body is half awake, so the chemicals in your brain that normally paralyze you when you sleep, they're still going on. So even though that you're conscious and you're aware of your surroundings, you're still paralyzed from the chemicals.
There's no chemicals.
Yeah.
I was made by God.
There's a whole sleep study around it, but
Heard the
that's
chemicals
basically
turn
why
the
that
frogs gay.
happens. Yeah, they do, and it's already too late for me.
It's already too late for me.
Yeah, you're burning up.
No, I'm Vermire. I mean Vermisa.
No.
I'm
My
Vermisa
my
of the
husband's
Vermire
got a
clan.
fever.
No.
Where'd you put the Tylenol?
And the only prescription is
But
more
this is
cowbell.
rational suggestion, you say?
Oh,
You
did haven't
Miss
taken
Faust
it?
just get something wrong? Wow, you saying sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in an easier language
The
now that
house
we're talking about it
speaking
anyway?
I got some for you so you'd feel better today too.
Oh, gladly, if you would allow me.
He sang began to elaborate with
I'll
gentle
just take
enthusiasm.
Yes, I'll go.
That was
to the
close.
lobby.
Pardon me.
If you guys sounded like cough-wise, I wouldn't be surprised if y'all got COVID. Cause y'all's lungs sounded rough.
Vidco?
No, I was saying I wouldn't be surprised if they got.
I got a new
COVID
roach.
with how
Mm,
rough their lungs sounded.
yeah. Should get that checked out.
To speak in brevity, it can be said that
I
death is
told
not an
her
element
you-
aboard
you
this
went
train.
to-
And can you maybe speak at little less brevity?
Well, this is America, and not everyone has access to good healthcare.
This is
I know.
America. Don't catch you slipping now.
And,
get you slipping now.
and the Republicans still want to take more of it away.
I wish I could just give her my medical insurance.
Ah, to elaborate. Verily.
I was saying, take my insurance.
Take these nuts in your mouth.
Take
got 'em.
my energy.
Bro, I ain't got much energy to give.
Uh-oh, there's a kid throwing a fit over a cake pop. Let's see, that's not good. American
You didn't
school
hear
is
her
basically
talk about
Fortnite
that
Battle
earlier?
Royale. Now you think it was
There we go again.
Huh?
Bruh, you didn't hear her say that earlier?
No, I did not.
What did I say earlier?
About your
I say
shit
a lot
pop.
of things. You're gonna have to
This
clarify.
kid is throwing a shit fit of a century over this cake pop. 1 minute. Oh.
Yeah, you didn't listen to anything I said then.
What do you, I didn't know you said it out loud.
Yeah.
What, she said it in her head, and somehow me and Kate heard.
Jesus
Christ.
I should be getting at least 200.
Oh,
Wondering
shit.
what now?
Take
I
2
can't.
of them Tylenol. Take 2 of them Tylenol right now.
You can't take Tylenol. It links to autism. RFK said so.
What?
Who's taking the Tylenol? Because I guarantee you it's too late for that shit.
Dude, I take like 20 Tylenol a day to make. I got, you know what? I have to start taking 20 Tylenol to get. You see, actually, it's already working. I'm stroking out. I need more autism. Not
Are you
enough.
stroking? You stroking?
I don't know. Am I? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Super. Ah, verily, this one's heartbeat still. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief. The state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpses have been sundered, the concept of death is a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. Existence in continuance a moratorium. Forced they are to be tethered upon the tiniest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understand what hath been said here, yet they are not dead all the same, If their severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather the parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see, because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. This is quite the auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked in me what Faust was. Though, with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante. Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed. I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Faust cast a dark gaze toward the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions? Or abnormalities? Oh. Yeah, I actually want to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensations I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, or an unclear sensation for an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the peculiar. If I had to learn one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. It is difficult to be certain of it at the moment. Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Without the information you have provided me, he is rather ambiguous. It has helped me to do something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding the bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Oh, finally, the awakening has begun. I think I'm gonna do mirror dungeons so we can actually talk.
I'm just vibing. Vibing and drawing. I'm a little irritated as to why my pen is all like fucked up.
Oh my word, this is more dialogue. I can't handle this. I need a break.
What's wrong with it?
It's good, but damn, my voice is hurting. It was at least beforehand I had like... at least there was voice actors, but not in this.
I don't know why my shit's so pixelated now.
You're not annoying, Zorello. I love you. Doctor. Medic. Oh. I drank a milk and then my tooth started hurting. Tooth hurty.
Oh.
Ow.
Tooth
Ow,
milk.
it really hurt.
Be careful.
What the Sigma? It's El Riz.
Don't be careful.
I'll be Vermire.
Yes.
How about that?
Yeah, be Vermire.
Yeah. Aw, yeah, Mr. Krabs. Aw, Krabs, Mr. Yeah. Me.
준비한 대로만 하면.
So wait, give me the lowdown. Tell me all the tea about the kid with the cake pop. Since I missed out on it.
Oh, here we go again.
No, I want to know. Tell me.
He's screaming like a little bitch, and no one slapped him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to
that's the
normalize
gist of
abusing
it.
children.
Yes. So you guys don't turn out to be like little retards.
Oh no, you're Gucci gang. Nah, I think it's fine to like slap your kid. Listen, sometimes it's what it takes. But
It is.
preferably,
You
you
gotta
know,
set the
preferably,
boundaries.
all right, the
If you're gonna
preferable
act like a
option,
little bitch, you're gonna get slapped.
like in public, that's like only what you. That's like when you're out in public, that's like the only thing you can do to your kid. What are you gonna do? You're gonna tell them to sit in the corner of like the meat section,
Yes.
like every minute of their age.
Yeah, and then they'll just do it again because that wasn't so bad.
According to Super Nanny, it works.
But if you slap them, they're gonna be like, I don't want to get slapped.
Nah, according to Super Nanny, from what I've watched, it supposedly works. Where the entire gimmick is that for every like minute of the kid's age, you have them like sit or stand. They either stand in a corner or they sit in a chair and they're not allowed to leave it.
I was babysitting one time, and my niece was acting ornery, and I was like, you know what? Go to the corner. And she's like, I'm not going to the corner. I'm like, get in the corner. She's like, I'm not going to the corner. So I had to pick her up and put her in the corner.
Yeah,
And
once
then
they're
she was
like,
trying to fight me out of the corner. And I was like, dude, I'm in charge of you. You have to be in this corner. So then I trapped her in the corner. And that's what I'm saying. If they don't get beat, they act like that.
Yeah.
But if they
well,
get beat,
you're
they're like,
supposed
okay,
to
I'll
teach
go to
them
the
all
corner. It's a
the.
lot better than getting slapped in the face.
You're supposed to teach them
Yeah.
while they're young, but if you don't teach them when they're young, then they're gonna be bratty when they grow up, and then you have to
Yeah.
like resort to those.
No, some people are
like,
just bratty.
배운 게 많았어?
Yeah. Some
well,
people
don't
just
matter.
supposedly my nephew
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도
Or some
is a
people-
masochist. My autistic nephew is a masochist, and he enjoys like getting his ass beat. Like, my sister has admitted that she like slaps him on his like ass as hard as possible, and he just laughs about it.
That sounds like my kind of dude.
I don't know. I don't think she's followed the super nanny method properly. Because it worked for me when my nephew was constantly around the household over here, where I would put him in the naughty chair, and then like the first 2 times he got up, I would like remind him that he was in there, and then any other time I would just bring him there and not say anything.
It's probably because
And
you're a
then-
man. Probably scared that it's actually.
I didn't do anything though. I didn't hit him. All I would do is that if he got off the chair before the timer went off, I would just put him back on. And then by the end of it, he was like sobbing and crying. I almost felt bad, but I was just like, dude, come on, this is how you're gonna learn. You know, I think I would have made a great dad for my nephew. Unfortunately, though, I'm not his dad. And his real dad has like had 3 girlfriends. Actually, no. Was he had? No, he's had like 5 girlfriends. He has like a child with each girlfriend, and now supposedly he has a wife.
Oof, that's rough.
But I believe it's like an Anissa's husband kind of situation where the wife just kind of owns him. Good job, Zorello. Pardon me. Man, I need more milk. I'm thirsty. You see nipple? Me thirsty. So what are you working on, Emu?
Your not safe for work back body for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna work on Alex afterwards. I'm just really dreading redoing all of it.
Yeah.
It's not putting it
Yeah,
off.
take
Hey,
your-
but
take your-
now
take
you
your
can do
time.
Alex's model idea and have it like properly implemented.
Yeah. I mean, I thought about drawing it from the side instead, so it'd be like a lot easier. It just sucks that I
Like
didn't.
asymmetrical model?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
you
just
can
sucks
do
that
it.
It sucks that I didn't get a whip of it to help me. Because now I'm gonna have to try to reimagine it again.
You
And,
sent
like,
me some stuff though, but you didn't send me like the files.
I didn't send you the sitting one though.
Right. True.
Which I did. Fuck. That shit, I was so proud of that shit. I had everything separated. I was like, it's perfect. Then my iPad fucked me. Bullshit, bro.
I agree. Life is pain.
And love.
Oh my gosh, Mary the Menace is streaming at Hulu.
Oh boy.
I would look, but
Okay,
I've already dropped like 1,000 frames. I think my computer would die if I tried.
Okay, so you know, like an ambulance, right? Shows up for someone who's dying, right? But then
Yeah.
the person dies, so then the coroner brings their coroner vehicle and takes the body, right?
Yeah.
So I guess this guy died and is stuffed in a trunk, and the tow truck is towing the car. Now, obviously, they got the body out, but if the body was still in it, would the tow truck guy be technically the coroner?
What?
What?
I do not understand.
I don't know. I'm stupid.
Hi, stupid. I'm Vermire.
I think the joke went over our head a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me know when you want to get dinner.
I want dinner
Ooh.
now. Feed me now.
What kind
I'm
of dinner?
hungry.
What are we doing?
Me want dinner. Me want it now.
You
Give
got
me dinner.
checkers
Me,
in
me
Ohio?
need it now. Chicken.
Yeah, they have checkers. Because we have checkers here.
Doesn't mean that it's
Checkers
in
and
Ohio.
rallies.
She's only
about
3
cheese?
hours away from where me and Liam live.
Huh?
Oh, really? Only 3?
I'm answering her questions.
Yes, yes. Then get that.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬다.
Oh wait, were you asking what to get?
이 기사라면
No.
이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
He said you should get checkers.
You guys keep like I'm trying to like look something up, and you guys keep going whoosh to the thoughts in my head, and I can't remember what I was looking up.
The
Welcome to my world. I'm so sorry.
Was
Please
that,
forgive me,
that one
mommy.
guy that was talking about ADHD that like it's only
even know
because
why
you
I
guys got
opened the
stressed
new
out as
tab.
children you
Oh
have
yeah, Clip
ADHD.
Studio Asset.
So it's a coping mechanism.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다,
What?
아가씨.
ADHD is a coping mechanism.
4대 가문의
Is it a
자제들도
coping mechanism? It
인정할
don't
수밖에
feel like a
없을
coping
겁니다.
mechanism.
I don't
No,
think
it feels
it's
like
definitely
You
not a
got
coping
stressed out,
mechanism.
and so you decided, yeah.
Feels like a damn
So you're
disability.
telling me that kids have it? You're telling me that ADHD is being the most diagnosed thing because kids are stressing themselves out because they're trying to watch
Yeah, because
like
parents
Mr.
are
Beast
stressed out.
Because
talking
of
to their
Red
mommies.
Red 40.
At least it's
no,
not red 21.
Mercury. It's the mercury in the vaccines.
At least it's not red 21. That'd be crazy. 21.
21.
Bro, my
Can you
dad
do
bullied-
something for me?
Huh?
21.
My
Was
dad
it?
believes this mercury in the fucking
Oh.
shots.
He drank mercury?
He thinks that it was mercury in the vaccines that turned people with like autism and ADHD, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's so stupid.
No, we all know that there's actually chips inside those vaccines to track you 24/7. That's how the government always seems to catch criminals. Except they never catch criminals.
Yeah, especially pedophiles. They're really bad at that.
No, they endorse pedophiles.
No, you see, you don't understand them. They're letting the pedophiles assault more children so they can catch more pedophiles later.
Yes.
Listen,
That
they're
makes
creating
sense.
more victims so that way they can catch more predators.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're not thinking with portals. You see, listen, catching one predator is as good as, like, letting 3 kids get tickled. So...
Why did you say it like that?
내가 맞서. 그쪽
It's a cool exchange.
Golden exchange?
The hyperactive god is spreading its wicked influence across this rest of the lands. Yes! That's me, right? I'm the hyperactive god, yeah? Right?
Something.
Right?
Something.
Something?
Yeah.
Beat.
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
I need like a brush set with like I don't want it to be transparent necessarily, but I want it to be like swooshy on the ends.
I'll find you one on the Clip Studio Asset Store and I'll get it for you.
Mary, would you use the Fortnite battle bucket?
Battle bucket?
Yeah, the Fortnite battle bucket. I guess you wouldn't need the
Is
two
that like a
rows.
bucket of fried chicken Fortnite thing?
So the
Because
Fortnite
I'm
battle
all for
bucket,
it.
it's actually designed for men, but women can use like the bucket part. They don't need the tube. So with it, basically as
Oh,
a
I
dude,
see where
you
this
would
is
put
going.
the tube on your penis, and then you would like be able to pee where you're sitting and also poop where
Oh
you're sitting.
no.
Huh?
So for Mary, since she is woman's, she could like, you know, she wouldn't have to worry about the tube part. Unless you
Okay,
just want to make sure
okay,
there was no
look.
splash damage.
Okay. Can we... I mean, I know you guys don't watch every ad, but have you seen that ad where there's this lady standing in front of the mirror and she's got like
No.
a bra on and it's a Depends commercial and it shows her like in Depends and then she's like,
No.
I'm gonna go out at 9 out of 10 with my Depends, and all she does is put on like a fucking robe.
What the fuck is
What
it?
is that?
I have
It's like
ad
an
blocker.
adult
I've never.
diaper.
I
Yeah, but
cannot
who
tell you the
puts on a
last time
robe
I've
and
seen a
just goes
commercial.
out on the town?
What?
That's the part you're questioning? Not the
Yes.
slipper?
I have Carmen.
Yes.
What?
Like, you're gonna go out into town with a robe? A robe?
I mean,
I don't
that's
know.
what Japan does when they go out to festivals. They're technically what
But
they're
that's
wearing
different.
is a robe.
That's accepted in Japan. In America, though?
So what you're saying is that if Americans do it, it's cultural appropriation, and that's
Yes.
not allowed. But if Japan does
Yes.
it in Japan land, it's perfectly
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Alex
Especially,
just be-
especially if you're wearing Depends, you shouldn't be going out in just a robe.
I think we should normalize seifukus.
Think about it like going to the bathroom in a robe. You have to take off half of the robe. Why would you go into public like that?
What? I think I've lost the plot. Could you elaborate once again for me, Dad?
Okay, so she's in front of the mirror. She's got like a bra and Depends on. Okay.
I love you too.
And then she's like, I got
I love you
Depends, so
more.
I get to go out on the night of the town, and all she puts on is a fucking robe.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
So can you show me the commercial? I'd like to see the robe.
Never.
I'm not Google searching the commercial. I'm sorry.
What? What it?
Wow.
It's a
Breaking
green
my
robe.
heart.
It's like silky.
Drew,
What if
alright,
you
But
green
it's a
robe,
robe.
alright, that's
With
W Riz.
somebody and they had a big butt, but it turns out they were wearing an adult diaper.
Ooh.
Yes.
Did you slap their ass?
Oh,
Did you feel them? Did you feel them
version of
squishy,
whatever
chunky
hot
bits?
is.
Are they like hot? Are they like
If I ever meet this man IRL, it will become a random battle encounter.
I don't know.
Dude, a robe
Hey
is
guys,
not
is
out on
the diaper
town
lady
just-
hot?
No, she's fat. Oh wait, well, I mean, fat people can be hot. I take that back.
No,
But
she's
not hot.
fat apparently.
Wait, alright, so now she's fat?
And she's a certain ethnicity. I don't want to
What?
say which one.
Why do you have
Okay,
to say
why
it
does that
like
matter?
bro? Why do you gotta say it like that?
What you got? What?
I'm talking
So,
to them,
alright,
I
so
love you.
it's perfectly okay to wear a diaper unless you're fat, according to Alex.
Or a certain ethnicity,
No.
whatever that
No,
might
it's
be.
the robe. We're talking about the robe, okay?
Okay, so you alright, so certain ethnicities are not allowed to wear
Okay.
certain robes.
Well, okay. Alright. Alright, let's put it this way.
Okay,
Kate,
I don't think
you're going
there's
out
any
on night out of
backtracking
town.
for this.
You're
You've
gonna put a
already dug
robe
your
on?
hole.
A robe?
Bon bon ba bon bon?
That's like wearing your pajamas.
No, a robe is not pajamas.
A robe is pajamas.
Oh shit!
the
Oh, that
robe
reminds me of
is
the time when in elementary school, when I was like from 3rd to 5th grade, I wore a bathrobe all the time. And apparently
Okay,
one
so-
time I actually had like my penis hanging out when I was like hanging out with my friend and I never noticed.
See, that's what I'm saying.
And then apparently my siblings, my mother told my siblings. And then my siblings like harassed me about it. Like, are you gay? Are you gay? You might,
Yes.
you know, someone told me that you had your penis hanging out while you're hanging with your friend. Are you gay? Like, I mean, what am I gonna tell them? I noticed that my penis was hanging out by the time they left, and I didn't notice.
Hey guys that are online and probably cannot hear me, I have a penis. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
No, I mean it was like I don't. The only thing I can think of is I mean. I didn't even use pee holes. Did I use the pee holes? Oh no, wait. Did I use the pee? Maybe
You
I
got
was
your-
beginning to use
your
pee
little-
holes.
your little
But I
winky
wasn't like.
hanging out.
But like,
Ronan,
if
when you
you're
were a
wearing a
kid and you first started
bathrobe-
using pee holes, did you forget to put away your like penis?
if you're wearing a robe and you have to go to the bathroom, you have to take that thing off.
No, I don't. I just like open up I just open up the robe.
Because if you're a woman, you're sitting down. You can't sit down in a robe in
What kind
the
of robe?
toilet.
What kind? No, hold on. What kind of robe are we talking about? Are we talking about like a bathrobe, like a silver?
I'm
that
talking
they
about a
come in all
bathrobe.
Okay,
kinds.
a robe. A fucking thing that's like a fucking sheet,
Because
and you have a
How,
belt that
how do you
ties it
think?
together.
How do you think women pee in fucking dresses, man? It's the same thing.
They
you
roll
just
it up.
You lift that shit up.
You
and
can't roll up
flop
a
your ass.
robe because
You
then the
sure
belt
as
gets all
fuck
funky.
can
You
because
gotta
I
redo the whole thing.
because I used to wear robes and I sure as shit did not pee myself in a fucking robe, man.
Who wears a robe?
I don't. I don't think you understand
I mean,
anatomy
like I said, I used to wear a bathrobe
anything.
24/7 when I was like from 3 to 5, at least at home.
My
Oh,
mom
fine.
used to insist that I wear one when I was walking around the house because we lived with other people,
That's
and I'm
fine.
like,
Around
and
the
I'm
house is
like-
fine. I'm talking. This is night on the town again. You guys are missing the context. Ladies, like, I got my defense on. I'm going out of town.
I really
Let's
need to see
put
this
on
robe
a
you're talking
robe.
about, because the way, I don't know. Because also there are like the clothing standards for men and women are different. Like, a woman walking around, I mean, that's why there's like the whole like the whole meme of like, you know, when pedophiles would go out and then they would just like take off their shirt and be like, oh, their penis, oh, their titties. I know some people do. But then again, no, this isn't like about a pedophile. This is about just like an average woman that's want to show a man a good time, yeah?
A fucking robe.
So people just are not allowed to wear robes when they go outside. Is that what
Or
I'm
wear
understanding?
Okay, well, again, I guess it does depend a little bit on the context. If I was gonna go
Why is this a
to
political
like
debate right
a
now? I
massage
don't
place where they
how is it
have
political?
where you
No,
do
it sounds
robes.
like a political debate.
I'm
You
just trying to
can't wear a
understand Ronan's
robe, bro. You
perspective.
can't do it, man. I'm done.
Oh my God. We need a mediator. Somebody come mediate.
Yes, that's what we
Wait, what is there to mediate about?
You can't wear a robe in public.
Alright, you believe people can't wear a robe in public. Why can they not wear a robe in public?
Because it's like wearing your fucking pajamas in public.
Yeah, but what about kids? Alright, so is the day in school where
So you're
it's
saying-
pajama day not
You're
legal?
saying if you're walking and there's a family dressed and their kid is wearing a robe, you're not gonna be like, what the fuck?
Well, of course, I'm gonna
Are
think
you
it's a little
wearing a
bit
robe?
weird. It's like the same thing with it's like the same
I
thing
mind
when I
my
go to
business,
Walmart and I see a
mostly.
woman wearing like booty
mind
shorts
my
where I can
own
just see,
business.
where I can almost see her ass cheeks hanging out. If not, actually see
Exactly.
her ass cheeks out. Of course, I'm gonna think it's weird.
Just don't look, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I've seen.
don't look. When the
seen
fucking
women-
lady walks past me in a fucking robe,
Oh,
I'm gonna immediately
come
think now
on.
that she's wearing depends.
I know it's difficult.
don't
Like,
have
you know, you're obviously
self-control.
gonna swap a glance. It's like a woman going to like a men's gym, or you know what? No, it doesn't even matter. It's like a woman just going
There's
to
a
a gym
men's gym.
period and wearing like tight, skinny, like tight yoga pants while she's like weightlifting or doing squats. You know, it's
Bro,
like
you
of
don't
course
Like
you're
even
gonna
going
have-
to a gym and
Of
wearing
course,
a
it's gonna be like
fucking
pretty
robe.
weird, but you know, after you
Fucking
like
weird.
glance and you're like, all right, that's pretty weird. You can look away. Churches use robes. What about that? Are churches hundreds of people watching a guy in his pajamas tell them bedtime stories?
Yeah. Okay. So
I actually
you're
forgot.
saying
You know,
the
I didn't think of that.
pastor, the father, goes to church
The Son, the Holy Spirit.
dressed in a robe? I don't think so.
Does he?
Because
I don't
underneath,
know.
he's not wearing just his fucking underwear.
Are you
He
sure?
might be. You don't know what he's into.
I don't know what they're wearing.
He's into little
I
boys'
mean, I don't know.
underwear.
Usually, the way I've seen it, at least with like animes, is that the church robes they usually do have like a thin piece of clothing underneath, and then they have like the big like blanket-esque robes on top of them.
You think a father's gonna go walking around out on the town with his friends in a robe?
Well, no, because that's his church attire.
Exactly. And
Unless he's
a robe
doing
is
emissary
bathroom
work or
house
something.
attire, not
Unless-
fucking out in public attire.
Yeah, but that's also that's also a different context because that's a priest.
Yes. Like, it's kind of his job to wear a robe.
Kinda, not really, but kinda.
Like, that's his whole lifestyle. But this lady's wearing depends, and she cannot.
I
Listen.
really need to see this commercial to get a
I
more
know.
informed opinion.
Hold on. I'm gonna look for it now.
행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이여.
Lawbringers.
Read me the law that says you have to wear nothing but underwear under a robe.
Oh my god.
I mean, no, I don't think that's what he's arguing. I think he's arguing against that you shouldn't be wearing just your underwear underneath a robe.
I'm seeing this commercial.
Looking trashy and
Wait, I'm
mean.
seeing this commercial come across my feed, and it's 2 years old. Ugh.
So in the commercial, does she start wearing more clothing underneath?
I sent it.
All right. Let me take a look. Let me make sure it's stream safe first before I show a stream.
It's stream
as well.
safe. It's stream safe. It's on YouTube. Fuck.
Okay, just because it's on YouTube does not mean it's stream safe.
No, yeah, that's fine. No one knows.
No,
any
it's not fine. It's not fine.
No. I beg to differ.
She literally
Nobody...
just put on a robe and she's like, "Hey guys, what's up?" No, it's not fine, bro.
Why is the quality so weird though? I don't understand.
I don't know.
I guess they didn't put the oh, that's because it's an archive channel. I guess they didn't put the commercial on whatchamacallit, on YouTube themselves.
It's not fine.
All right. So this is the commercial in question. I'm showing chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with a dress like that. I feel like
not a
I've seen
dress,
that
it's a robe.
before. I believe that.
You have
that's
to
a
tie it with
subjective
a
opinion.
belt. It's not no longer a dress. You have to tie it with the belt like a
But
robe.
you
It's a
could
fucking
play it
robe.
off like that is a dress though.
You could. If it didn't have
I-
the fucking belt, then you tie it with.
No,
And
I would
guess
still
what?
argue
It's not
that's a
gonna stay
dress.
together without the belt, so it's a fucking robe.
I would argue that's a dress though.
There's like casual robes that you can, and you can wear freaking dresses with belts on them. I have.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Because
understand
it's a
that you
fucking
don't
dress.
like people wearing that in public, and you disagree that people shouldn't. I
I've never
myself, I
seen-
don't see an
I
issue
had
with
never
that.
seen anybody wear a robe / dress wear out in public.
I mean, that definitely seems more like
And
a
I'm
city
older than all
culture
of you.
kind of attire.
So
And I feel like
Yeah.
I have seen that before, so it's not as weird to
이
me.
정도의 성과라면 4대
You're
가문의
not.
자제들도 인정할 수밖에
Wait,
없을
I
겁니다.
want to see this.
좋은 수업
Oh.
배운 게 많았어.
All right, let me give
Oh.
you the link. I'll put it in
Now I'm
general
really
chat.
confused.
it's not fine. If she put on like an undershirt
All right, it's in
or
general chat.
something else, I would have been okay with it. She literally is like, I got my Depends on. I'm gonna put on this robe. Here we go. Yippee!
I gotta say though, dude, she looked fine. That.
Oh, here we go.
Dude, no, seriously though, she's beautiful.
Oh, here we go.
It's a dress.
That's a
Yeah,
robe. It's a fucking robe.
I
if you have
think, I
to
think
tie
this,
it with
is
a
I think
belt like
this
that,
goes
it's a
back to our
fucking
discussion
robe.
at the start of this stream. I think
And
you
that's
have a
not,
different
even if that
definition
is
of what a dress
classified as a
is.
robe,
held up
that's
by
not
other beings.
inappropriate. It's no more inappropriate than a dress.
It is completely
Well,
inappropriate.
it's a good thing that you're not the god
Look
of
at-
everything, so...
Okay, all right.
All right, so we
better
understand.
understand, you know, this fucking
So you would not have that.
commercial. Look at her friends that she went out with.
Yeah.
I mean, her friends wore her friends wore a dress.
A dress, not a
Yeah.
robe.
Yeah, but again, you wouldn't know that was a robe by a glance. You'd have to like check her out to really understand if it's a robe or not. And even then, though, if you can't really tell what's the issue. Like, it's not like
Oh,
she's
I would
wearing
tell.
latex out in public.
I would tell.
Oh,
So-
well, you just the creepiest creep ever.
If you had a daughter, you would not allow her to wear that same type of clothing.
Just-
That's what I'm understanding.
Dude, I got an ad trying to watch the ad.
You got an ad trying to watch the ad.
How about let's just not judge women for how they choose to dress, especially when they're out at the club like that, or like in a bar.
All right, whatever. You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck that lady. She's got a leaky faucet, and fuck her.
Yeah.
Bruh.
That would have been a more
You
valid
don't even know
argument
that.
than
She could
going
be, she's
on
just an
about
actor.
the
We don't even.
No, she
She's
got a
an
leaky
actor.
faucet.
We don't even know if she actually has a leaky faucet. Maybe she actually does. Maybe that's why she played the role. I don't know.
They didn't pay her enough, whatever they gave her.
좋은 수업
Yeah,
Be
I
know,
dealing with
right?
this
Dude, she's
bullshit
so
right
pretty.
now.
She should be more worried, more depending on the fucking belt she put on her fucking robe.
So mad. You're getting so mad over it. Chill.
Well, yeah. That's me. Find random shit to get mad at.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
When you said that she went out in a robe, I thought you meant like an actual fucking bathrobe.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining too, because I'd be like, it's a little weird, but you know, that's not
robe,
bad.
But still, it's a robe. What I'm saying is,
like, I think context matters, and the
this will
context
be
that
the
she's
last
going
thing I'll
out,
say about
like, at night with the
she
girls.
has her underwear
I
on.
don't see the issue.
She puts on a robe and goes out into public. I don't think that's right. That is it.
So, but what if she was wearing something underneath? Would you have an issue?
Been fine.
So, as long as you have the pretense that there is something underneath, it's okay.
Yes.
So if you were to see this woman not knowing whether or not she put something underneath herself, would you be okay with it? Like Schrodinger's cat situation.
If
like,
I saw somebody out
there
in
is
public
like
with a robe,
she is wearing clothing and not wearing
they
clothing
weren't
underneath the robe at the
obviously
same
wearing
time.
something underneath, I would be questioning it. Yes.
But would you be okay with the Schrodinger situation, or would you be upset and then question her on it if you were like the manager of Walmart?
I'd be upset.
Okay. I see.
I can see clearly now that she's wearing a robe. We should all know that that's not socially acceptable.
What she's wearing is fine. It's a dress.
It's a robe.
And I think nonetheless, robe
If
dress,
my
I think
friend
it's
went
fine.
out with me dressed like that, I wouldn't bat an eye. When you were saying robe, I thought you meant like a silk bathrobe with their fucking slippers on and their little.
She might as well.
If she went out that
curlers
way
in
to
their
like
hair.
a restaurant during the day, it would be questionable. If she went out to Walmart or grocery shopping anywhere, it'd be questionable.
Okay,
but
so
as like a night, as like a karaoke night with the girls, I don't see an issue.
Listen, here's my equivalent. You take that dress, robe, okay, and you go out on the town. It's the same as a woman going out into a club wearing only lingerie. It's the same. It is the same.
Definitely not.
It is the same.
No,
It's inappropriate.
because lingerie is designed to like be for the bedroom. She has more than
And a
that.
robe is designed for.
Like, I think your argument would make
What
more
are-
sense if
what are
she
we,
was
in
quite literally
Rome?
wearing booty shorts.
Are we fucking in like fucking the BC area? What are we, philosophers or something?
Yeah.
We work for the fucking Rome
I think
Senate?
society has
We don't wear
developed
robes, bro. You're telling me that you've seen someone wear something like that
I think so in California.
in public?
I think so. I can't quite remember because if I have, I didn't really like look that long. But if somebody were to wear that, I wouldn't like question them on it or be upset. Dress, rope, bombs, oil. We have them all. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. I messed up that quote. Ah. I mean that dress slash robe is meant to like expose the sex appeal, but It's not
Yeah,
like
when she has none, especially once they undress the robe and she's like, "Oh yeah, I peed all over myself all day."
I don't know, like
I'm sorry.
the diaper
I'm
didn't even
sorry.
look like a diaper.
I'm
The diaper just kind of looked like a big big panties to me. I didn't see the diaper ever. Actually, I think that diaper is pretty fashionable. You could really get away with it as lingerie.
배운 게 많았어.
Lingerie.
Yeah, lingerie.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
This game is gonna help me speak Korean. Unfortunately, well, actually, no. Wait, I should not say that. After I know what the word "you" in Korean means, or how to say "you" in Korean. That's the only word I know so far in Korean.
Is you?
I will not say what the word in Korean is. The same thing with bitter in Japanese. It sounds like a very famous racial slur that would definitely get me banned off Twitch if I were to say it as an English speaker.
I don't get banned.
Now, if I were fluently speaking the language, that's different. Or at least, like,
I mean, they
fluently
won't get you
trying to.
banned. Look at TikTok.
Listen, Tectone got banned for just saying the F slur out of context.
He got a vacation. Different.
He got a vacation.
He wasn't gonna get permanently banned for saying that.
I thought I remember hearing that if you get banned like 6 or 7 times from Twitch, you're permabanned. I don't know if that's true though.
That is not true, especially if you're a woman.
What do you mean women never get banned on Twitch?
Exactly. They get vacations.
Remember when Pokimane said she was gonna take a break from streaming and never did? You know, why is that? I love hearing that. I always love hearing every single time someone's like, I'm gonna take a break from streaming, and then it's always a woman, and the woman never does. Like, they take a 3-day break, and they're like, hi guys, I'm back.
That's
It
a break.
reminds me of, like, several VTubers that said, I'm
It's
going
really
to
hard work,
graduate.
man.
I'm gonna
Streaming,
stop
you know?
streaming. And then they stop for, like, 3-4 days, and like, alright, actually, I'm back. XD. It's like, what? Is that I get the Twitter like grind is hard and everything, and
I remember
you really
when
you gotta
XD was
make a
starting
fake
to
graduation
make the
notice, a
waves.
fake retirement notice to get into the algorithm again. That's outriz.
I remember when XD was starting to make the waves in text talk. This was before emojis were even a thing.
Wait,
And
what?
I was
Who?
like, that's the stupidest thing ever. XD.
Who?
The expression XD when you type it out, I thought it was the stupidest thing ever when it first was introduced. And I still think it is.
It was like my favorite thing to do ever because it was like people. You know, actually, that's exactly why I love to spell it out or type it. Is because people like you, Alex, that would get really mad when people did.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
There wasn't a point except to irritate
It's
other
like
people.
the perfect rage bait emoji.
Exactly. It's
It
like
still is.
It's like remember when you're retarded XT?
What? Hello, mother. Absolutely, sounds good. Party Heifer Julius out. Goodbye, Party Heifer Julius. I will miss you.
Dude,
Thank
I'm
you
gonna
for
get some
thinking
L
about
and
me.
L's today.
I love you.
Do you have L and L's over there in Wisconsin?
What is an L and
like
L?
Hawaiian barbecue?
What?
Hawaiian barbecue?
No, I do not have that over here.
Okay, so like Hawaiian barbecue is pretty good, but okay, so like here's the thing. They have gravy fries, which is like poutine, right? And I get the poutine and I get the macaroni salad and I put it all together, and it's fucking delicious and it's soft and easy to eat. So you're not like, you know, like if you're eating something a lot and then your mouth gets a little sore, it's like, oh,
이 정도
You can eat as
수준이라면
much as you want of that
4대
shit.
가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을
That's what
겁니다.
I'm getting.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
And
농담 안
Tanya's probably gonna
했어?
get like some musubi. Have you heard of musubi?
Masubi? No, I've not heard of Masubi.
It's like you can do various different things, but the most popular is like spam over rice wrapped in a giant seaweed. Like sushi in a way.
Yeah?
Next time, you guys come out here to Nevada, I get to teach you to an all-you-can-eat sushi.
Bad.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
숨겨둔 수를 드러내는 거지.
이 시비수에게
나가지 못할
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려두지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕후의 후덕이나.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요.
Alright, time killing time thing definitely do go hard.
무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Oh, there's limbuscompany OST on Spotify?
Oh.
불끈히 지원할 뿐. 무용하군요. 틈을 끊어. 차포잡이라.
혈염도 바로
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
무음, 무형, 무념. 그자의 가르침을 체득하셨군요, 아가씨.
아직 부족해. 싱클레어는 나보다 더 잘했거든.
Limbuscompany OST not on Spotify. Oh, Riz. 200.
That's because it's not a game, bro. There's not an OST because there's not a game.
There is 298 videos on this playlist. It is. It's real. They just don't have it on Spotify.
I think
reason.
whatever you're doing is real. Do I think it's a video game? Nope.
You know what? I may be insane in the membrane, insane in the brain, but I'd rather be insane in the membrane, insane in the brain instead of being
Okay,
insane.
so who sings that song?
Who sings what song? No
Insane
one's
in the
singing
brain.
right now.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
Which artist did Insane in the Brain?
I don't remember.
Damn right. Why are you using the reference then?
Because I played Saints Row and I know the song.
Educate yourself. Cypher's
But
Hill.
why?
Because. That way, when you say something like that, someone says Cypher's Hill, you're not gonna be like, who the fuck is that?
I could just look up who sang it.
You could look it up. But in standard conversation, you're not currently looking at your phone. Okay. Sorry. I'm just saying, if you make a reference to something, you should know where it came from.
Yeah, but I think it's funny to be a living encyclopedia.
Otherwise, you're stealing jokes and you're no good. You're no better than Carlos Mencia.
특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
Who's Carlos Mencia?
Oh god.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 바로
묘여.
유효하고.
길을 열어. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나. 이리 와. 꽉 안아줄게.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다,
Bullshit
아가씨.
game. Bullshit, bro.
이런 거
Bullshit.
눈 감고도 해.
No, not my Rodion. What did they sometimes call her Rodion, but sometimes Rodion?
아가씨, 최선의 수로 부딪히지 않으면 승리를 장담하기 어려울 겁니다.
그래, 나도 배운 걸 전부 다 지금 쏟아부어야겠어.
Uh-oh.
What?
Someone left. I'm...
Oh, Nemesis is going to therapy.
Oh, and where did Mary leave to?
Mary left too. I don't know why.
Probably because of all our stupid conversations.
She got sick
mostly
of
my
us.
fault. I just like picking apart everything you say. Oh shit! I feel like an asshole.
I'm an asshole, you're an asshole. I pissed on public toilets.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
I shit on the seats. I walk around in the summertime saying,
인정할
"How
수밖에
about
없을
this
겁니다."
heat?"
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
I use handicapped spaces while handicapped people make handicapped faces. I'm an asshole. Oh, crawling abyss. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hoorah, sir. It's too bad, like, almost all my backup companions, I cannot use their skills. I cannot use their passives. Looks like everyone else's passive is that. Acting so cool, you! Yeah, and Emma's gonna have to have therapy after what she just heard from us, too.
Have you ever played an actual video game and you like really liked it and you were just like on the cusp of like getting really good at it, like a competitive game, right? And then they changed the meta, but they changed the meta and no one likes it. They didn't consult the community at all. There was no test servers, no nothing. They just changed the meta and everyone liked it and everyone left and then the game failed.
I feel like it sounds like you're describing something really specific. And I don't know what you're describing. I can say that kind of happened with Destiny 1. I mean, every time the meta switched in Destiny 1, no one liked it. I mean, I especially disliked whenever the meta went
For some so much that you wouldn't play it again.
I don't know. That was kind of me for a bit when I was playing Destiny 1, well, Destiny 2 PvP with Gnawing Hunger, until I got myself a Gnawing Hunger. And then when I finally got Gnawing Hunger, then I was like, dude, this game's awesome. I love it. Nini, can you think of any game that you have played where the game was fun, but they changed the meta, and then the meta, they changed it too hard, and the game was bad, and you stopped playing? I can't think of anything like that.
방금의 움직임, 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다. 아가씨, 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라. 그 짧은 감상, 메르소의
Just got a rocket launcher.
대답 정도는 완벽한 승리 축하드립니다. 아가씨, 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
That does remind me of this game there was a game that I really wanted to play called Lawbreakers. It was a PC exclusive back when I had my like really mediocre laptop that could barely play TF2. So I was never able to play Lawbreakers, and by the time I actually got a PC, Lawbreakers was a dead game, and dead game to the point that you couldn't play it anymore.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요.
they took down the servers. I was sad. I really want to play the Lawbreakers. It looked so fun. It looked exactly like Destiny. I need another Destiny. We need another Destiny that just is not made by Bungo.
Well, I mean, like, isn't, like, besides, of course, the PvP, which sucked anyway, isn't, like, Borderlands 4 technically Destiny anyway?
I mean, I meant for the PvP.
You.
What do you mean, you?
You.
Me?
Anytime a game where it requires you to, farm for a weapon to, what you call it, be better, is evil.
Yeah, but it's really satisfying though when you do go through the effort to then get just the right role.
Nope.
And use it on other people. It is for me. Sure, like, you know, the journey was not the fun part. The destination was the fun part.
You can't,
actually,
like,
the journey was okay. It always depended.
It separates the player base. You don't want to. I feel like nowadays you don't want to do that anymore. It was okay when there wasn't like a million games coming out, but when there's a million games coming out, why would you purposely separate the player base?
Like having a PvP game and a PvE part of it? Variety? Because I don't want to play... I mean, playing a PvE game is fun and everything, but... What if I want to play that same game, but have a PvP part aspect? It's kind of like League of Legends and Teamfight Tactics. Like, Teamfight Tactics is technically a part of League, but it's also its own separate thing. And they're completely different game modes, but they're part of the same game. Like, balancing the PvE and the PvP is only difficult in cases like Destiny. I mean, not really even. It's just Bungie just literally did not listen to their own community, and they're just like, we're gonna do our own thing. If it don't work out, maybe we'll fix it later. And we're still gonna do our own like thing to like fix whatever the problems are.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why there really wasn't any channels on Destiny 2 during like what was it? Yeah, there wasn't that really any channels on Destiny 2 that would criticize the game and then say like the things they would like implement to help the game. Because most of the time Bungie didn't listen. Like the few times the one time I can think of where they listened was with Destiny 1. With the Vex Mythoclast, where people that got that exotic weapon from RNG just absolutely obliterated everybody in PvP. And then Bungo was just like, okay, yeah, this is a bit too powerful. We gotta nerf it. Because very few people have this weapon. And a lot of people can't get the weapon, or like at least a good amount of people
there
can't
you
get the weapon
go.
because they don't do play. What?
He just proved my theory.
What do you mean? How do they prove it?
Because you couldn't get a gun that was overpowered.
Well, yeah, because some people just didn't want to play with other people to get it. Or
Exactly.
some people could never have the team to get it.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
That makes the game unplayable.
No. I mean, you can live without that exotic.
You could live with it, but you won't be ever as good unless you have it.
Well, that was before they changed it, because exotics...
Like, if you take two of
great
the same
exotics are
skilled
not supposed to be
players,
as grokey.
Well, exactly. And that's why I think the PvP sucks in that game. Because the only meta change is I have a better weapon.
So you like hero-based shooters, where the specific hero is better than the other one? Okay.
They changed the meta though, and yeah, you would say that one hero could be better than the other for sure.
Yeah, but you could
But
also
there is
just do that with
definitely
any
a
game.
counter, a direct counter that you don't have to grind for. Usually, as long as they didn't fuck it up.
Blizzard when they released Overwatch 2.
Oof. You mean Overwatch 1.5?
Yes. Now you're thinking with portals.
시도는 좋았어요.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
I wonder if I completed any achievements this time. Mango! Mango. Alright, I really gotta get to... I gotta get to and start beating Kanto 3 if I want to unlock hard mode.
교육의 성과가 있는 것 같은데?
그들이 아가씨께
Don't have fun therapy.
Eh?
You just tell her to have fun at therapy.
Yeah? What's wrong with that?
What's she gonna do? One of those other therapies?
What do you mean one of those other therapies? I mean, why wouldn't you be able to have fun at therapy? You're like venting your frustrations at life.
Variety of therapy.
I don't know. For me, I never understood therapy the entire time I was going to it. Because I don't really have any frustrations to vent about. I just tell people about them. And if they do or don't listen, don't mind it, don't bother me, because at least I'm like throwing how I feel. At least I'm throwing my feelings out into the world. From my experience with therapy was just, I don't know, you talking to someone if you don't have anyone else to talk to. So I guess I really didn't need it. Hi Zorello, welcome back. I missed you, gamer. Alright, that's attacking that. I need to make sure. What are you attacking? You should be attacking that. Alright, good enough. And like for my therapist, it was like a fairly good time. I don't know. We just kind of, I felt like I was just talking to a guy in the bar. More so than like someone giving me life advice. So I feel like my life was kind of figured out. My life was already figured out. I knew exactly what I wanted to do and where I was going. Bro was just there listening. Damn, Sinclair doing a lot of damage. Let's go. Limbo, Limbus company.
Oh boy.
Limbus company! Why is everyone attacking the candle? Don't attack the candle. Actually, here, damage. I'm gonna do damage, and then I am going to select the dude instead with these same abilities. 69 and 67 got popular, but 68 wasn't. What was 67 popular for? What do you mean? I know 69 was popular because Takeshi's 6'9". I don't remember 67 or 68. There's 69, 420. Blaze it. 69 as in Takeshi 6'9", 420 as in weed. Blaze it, because in case no one understood, the 420 meant weed. Then you said blaze it at the end.
Weed. It's always weed.
What?
I said it always comes back to weed.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Bro, you haven't smoked one joint.
You're right. I have not. I think I had
You
like
don't
wheat
know if
chocolate
it will
once.
help you.
I think I had wheat chocolate once, and I really didn't feel anything. According to my siblings that were watching me, they're like, "Oh, you're a little chatty."
Okay,
a
was
little bit
it
more
was
chatty.
it THC or was it CBD? Because CBD is sometimes doesn't do it.
I really don't know.
Okay, well, you better figure that out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Super.
Goku takes a weed edible.
After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors? Ah, passengers in danger! Worry not, for I have arrived to... Ah! Well, don't get me closer. Who the hell are you guys? The four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appears without warning. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right. Like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked the door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword off our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, you want to see what this old-timer's got left in him? Aha! Thou art from the north, verily! Thy garb is that of a northerer's, no? This really ain't the time, lads. Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah! How do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? Bloody hell are you talking about? Weird. You look completely lost. If you were one in the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. Are y'all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But if you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well, why don't you just say so, just from the get-go? Name's Sasha, multi-crack officer rep. With that, she lowers her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. We warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts. But jeez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shitty bullshit if you ask me.
So let's get to
Looks like the guy from Star Wars that wields 4-6 lightsabers. Count Dooku? Oh no, wait, General Grievous. Master Kenobi! You can feel all that, even a prosthetic body? Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting to a sweet nap after a pleasant meal. So, I made sure to get high-quality parts for him, so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass did something else of note go down. How distracting! Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want to sync up with the other parts anytime soon. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. I haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. They don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car. 3201 red colors, 3202 red colors. You have decided to protect them, despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course! 'Tis expected of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak. I've been keeping an eye close on him for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this car, and you'll see what the hell on earth. You'll see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to call their way up to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back and spread it till like wildfire till it reached here. I see, and that's all I can tell you about the situation. So, what's your story? Why did you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us with? Why did you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class cars. So what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, fixers! Indeed, fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Huh. They got every single one of you in a first-class ticket? Your office must be rolling the dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew that this would happen? But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillments are of paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those wolfy boys either. Anyways, I'm gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key card given to us by W Corp. I believe. Ah! Rude. I believe that's the most common that it can open most doors aboard this train. Faust produced the master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. Key card. So you use that to open this path between the first class and the economy class car? Let's see. W Corp logo. Whoa! Nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright. I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So, I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got out of our way. Then, with one of her free hands pointed toward the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap, if you guys are really that good. Lots of luck to y'all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Shasha. I shall trust thee with the protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocents in my stead. Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Oh-ho? Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. Aye, forsooth! Well, are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayest know me as a profoundly illustrious fixer. Well, I want to be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, sweet daughter. Worry not thyself. 'Tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like, what? You knew there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway, am I right? Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's especially bouncy today. Eyes. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It'll be 30,000 on per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that Once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp.
Oh.
Whoa! You serious? Hello?
Oh.
What
Sorry, I
are you
got shut that.
Oh. Damn. Oh yeah, you're playing Tarkov.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you can, like, hear the footsteps in Tarkov with my blabbering.
Oh, well, the guy yelled, like, a Russian phrase, and then he started throwing grenades at me, and then he shot me, and I went, oh!
Aren't you playing PvP?
No.
Yeah?
No. If
Oh,
I was playing
okay.
PvP, I'd be streaming.
Oh, okay. Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red by any chance? Sasha paused, her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered, I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but is there something special about their eye color? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. That passenger over there's got red eyes, and... Oh, you there, that lady with a big sword has also got red eyes. What? Someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No. Well, it was a question of no significance. Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. I can't whistle. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight off a painting of hell. Woo! Oh, I gotta pee.
Yeah, me too.
Man, the cutscenes actually go by pretty fast when you're reading them. What a surprise! I like how the background's looking. It goes from the cool factory look of W Corp to then the W Corp dimension, and now they have enemies and train cars. That's my favorite part. That's like one of my favorite parts about the game, is just seeing like the big painting fulfill itself. I'm peak. Hi Willie, I'm getting drink. I hope you're Willie good. I guess you'll probably go on BRB real quick if I am gonna. Be away for a little bit. Yo, Kai, I am back. I have milk. I have peed my pants. Oh. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What was that moan? You liked it though, didn't you? I know you did.
I'm sorry, you have entered the wrong chat.
Huh?
If they don't like your moaning, they entered the wrong chat.
No, they love it. They know they love it. They're just asking. So what if I did? Go, my Ishmael. Whee! Do it. Do it again. Oh! Yamatika Desai. Hello, ass-tastic. Welcome in. Hope your ass is flavorful because I'm gonna eat it.
Whoa.
Yeah, you heard me.
Classic.
I'm not. Listen, I'm Vermisa. Vermisa eats lots of ass. The Vermisa Ussy eats a lot. I mean, she quite literally eats ass, you know. She turns it into like hamburger and then eats it. Oh man. Person that joins a bot. Wah, wah.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
Flawless
이 정도의
victory, my lady.
성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에
Flawless
없을
lady,
겁니다.
my victory.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
And no one hears a word.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Oh, is it just combat? Okay, it's just combat. W Riz, sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. And boy, ass is tastiest? Yeah. I mean, Femboy ass got loads of milk in it. Would you agree, Alex?
Nope. That is not where milk comes from.
Okay, Alex would not know. I know. Have I ever ate ass before? Not yet. I've never ate ass, nor have I nibbled some ass cheek. Well, yeah, you know, there's always room for improvement and change.
Not yet.
You can't say I would,
Like
you
you're
know,
preparing
don't say
yourself.
never. It's like Justin Bieber saying that he would never be gay, and now he's gay. Alex likes Lord Vermire ass. Oh yes, he does. Ain't that right, Alex? You want this meat, don't ya?
No.
Rude.
Take that meat somewhere else.
No, I want my meat in your mouth, and I want my mouth in your meat.
Thanks for the stretch too. Very
I volunteer? Oh wait, Willy volunteers as tribute. Let's go, W Riz.
Can't volunteer.
Why not? Ow! This is gross. Para does not like the conversation of her ass eating. That's so sad. Alexa, Blade Despacito 5009.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이
고작 이 정도 탕류야. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
회자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 맞습니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Ow! Just got an ad of Twitch saying ads are annoying. Buy Nitro. Gift subs. Hi, are you tired? Oh shit, how's the Spotify? Yo, how's the Spotify one go? What's the spot? Hold on, I gotta listen to that again. Spotify. Tired of the ads. I gotta listen to how it goes. It's been a while. Spotify want a break from the ads for 10 hours.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
I'm looking
Want
for
a break from the
Toasty,
ads?
and he's not around.
Upgrade now to Spotify Premium. Who would I say I volunteer to again? Alex. You'd volunteer. Actually, no, wait. Would you? No, Alex is not interested in ass eating or eating ass, or his ass getting eaten. So in this case, you'd be volunteering for me to eat my. You'd be volunteering your ass for me to eat. Let's go! All right, finally, I get to have another free meal. Yummers. Yummers. Hot yummers. Yummers.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대
Wow,
가문의
any of this works.
인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
Wee. Oh yeah. Wee. Battling narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Too bad. Making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around and takes in more energy than you might think. Especially for people like us, who use longer weapons. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. What are these things, Faust? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? I have a longer weapon in my pants. Heh. Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no. Are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answer first? Of course, Fowl did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. Those monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's why they're not attacking us. Quite! 'Tis apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything in desperate quest of it! Right. That's strange. Though, I thought hunger of thirst wasn't a thing aboard the Strange. It would be determined from the entity's attack patterns that their offensives were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes. What? And was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. The bodies wreathed in blankets of red. I smell blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then, it must be that the red was congealated nigh crystallized blood. I ate femboy ass recently. I'm proud of you, Willie. Good job. Good job. Thank you all. Your input has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. Well, what'd you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while pursuing information regarding our next destination moments before we boarded the train, and while that will be a useful element in resolving the situation, the sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available seal of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. Was not mine? Damn. That's okay though. Maybe next time I'll eat your ass. Although, you're not going to be able to tell other people about it. For many reasons. My form of ass eating is a permanent one. Unfortunately for you, I don't do the ass. I don't have anyone eat my ass. And if you do want to eat my ass, you know, you have to agree that you allow me to eat you later. I mean, eat your ass later. That's just how Mafia works. You mean you know what to do to blow this case open wide? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sitters. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change, no. However, what I am about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is very likely that the entity behind the instance of this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. What? Oh, stinky. Might do a midstream goon. Listen, it's not my fault. Rodia talks and moans. That's just how she be. You know what I'm saying?
You like jazz?
Don't look at me like that. Captain, look. Captain, oh captain, my captain. I miss playing Destiny 2. Almost destroyed my goon. Bro's gooning really hard, huh? True gooner moment. Real gooning. Real gooning hours for real no Capkin from Fortnite. Wing. 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 Why does no one have horsey sound? Wing. 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 You're getting touched. If I'm gonna get touched, if you're coming to Tover to touch me, I'm telling you, you know, you might lose those hands, and some other parts as well, including your life, but mostly but you know, first and foremost your hands. Whatever touches me first is the first thing I eat. Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of the wings is that? Huh? You of all people haven't heard of blood fiends? Thought you were our team expert in obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very words sounded alien to her. Alien isolation? Ooh. You're gonna eat my ass?
Name drop.
I'll eat. Wait, what do you mean name drop?
Alien isolation.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I forgot I said that.
What I mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Where is this Tutusi? Is he dead or is he gonna just aimbot me?
The Tutusi?
Yeah.
Who's the Tutusi? Please tell me more about the Tutusi. I need to know more about the Tutusi. Yeah, the Tutusi.
It's Superman.
Superman?
Tarkov. He's a boss.
Ooh.
And he was here, but I haven't seen him. So either he's dead or he's hiding in a corner, and I'm gonna run around the corner. It's gonna be like,
good night, Willie. I'm gonna miss you forever. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. I have been briefed in the next existence of the Blood Fiends of the past when I served as a commanding officer. Want to join next year after I eat your booty? Please do, so I can absolutely devour you whole. And not in the vor way. The cannibal way. The fun way. Yum yum in my tum tum. Wee! 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 feet. Whee! And I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I am quite certain that these monsters you do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen the one who called themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers, but the things that blood fiend commanded weren't like these rubber texture ones. Don't look at me like that, or I might goon. What's your cum shot distance? Yeah, but I enjoy eating cum, and then I enjoy eating that peener. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we face in this strain do not appear to be blood fiends. That might Pedar. Yes, but well, I'm hungry. And I have to eat what's closest. And if your peanut happens to be the closest thing nearby, when you're sexually tempting me, you know, that's what I gotta go for first. I am a devil after all. These are the contracts. You know what I'm saying? In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I was aware of. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains, or W Corp, is vast, if incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. With that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends are going to completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. A triple X large meal? Ooh, yummers! Dude, I can feel it. Dude, I'll have you know, I've consumed like 30 humans the night before. I don't even think I shit once that time. Crazy. Alex, are you into Hasbin Hotel?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I guess you're kind of lucky.
One more item, bro. One more.
Dissolved. No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalism, of course. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is in moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. Hi, Shin. You're welcome in. Hope you're doing Gucci. It me. Hi, me. I'm Vermisa. A pleasure to meet thee. Yeah.
A lot of people streaming today. Jeez.
What?
So there's a lot of people streaming today. Jeez.
Ah! Why did the Sigma you throw more shit at me? I don't know, for me there's not that many people streaming. Besides, all the people streaming right now, they're playing Hollow Knight Silksong. They're excited.
No, they're not. pull up your following right now. There's no way that you have more than 30% playing it.
I don't have anyone that's playing Hollow Knight at the moment.
Yeah,
I don't follow
I
people
told you.
that play video games.
I thought that game came out this week, but apparently it's not that great. But the hype for it was ridiculous.
Well, yeah, it's just like Grand Theft Auto 6. Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna come out. I don't think anyone's gonna play that game as much.
I don't know about that. That's a little bit different.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yes.
really? What's different about
Yes,
Grand
it
Theft
is.
Auto 6 in comparison to Silksong?
Okay, well, first of all, there's been 5 before that, not including the other ones that aren't numbered. There is other games that Rockstar has made, Red Dead Redemption. I'm not gonna go into it. Okay, but there's a lot of other games they made. It's a AAA studio. Grand Theft Auto 5 is the most selling game, pretty much, as far as money-wise, because Minecraft is, but, used to sell $60 copies, it makes more money than $15 copies. And the fact that most of the Grand Theft Auto stories are like 30+ hours makes most people probably play it more than a week. Then you have the multiple. So yes.
Well, we're gonna find
Plus,
out.
they haven't really released a bad Grand Theft Auto.
Well, we're gonna find out when they release one, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure there'll be
sweet.
some controversy with whatever they do.
Oh, of course. They've already confirmed they're gonna add pride parades into there. You know how many people are just gonna
pay per bullet? Per bullet that you shoot online, they make you pay for it.
What?
I said they're gonna make you pay per bullet that you shoot online.
I can believe that.
Good.
That wouldn't be too bad. That would actually, I'd be okay with that. So that way it would stop some losers with their, like, what's it called? Running around with their jet planes and shooting me while I'm just chilling out in open world.
Well, who chills out in open world?
What?
I said, who chills out in open world?
I tried. I wanted to, but it was always just people running around with their jets that they bought with mommy's credit card. To then, like, have early access to it to then destroy me.
Get wrecked.
If they were merely stuffed with the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of the other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things, connecting each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims, and it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Did you just say that their digestion is not a thing while we're on a train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process than our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is a culmination and entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purpose of existences. Then it must naturally follow what they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes as digestion. Dude, what the fuck is up with the kick and bots today? What the Sigma? Go away.
I didn't bots.
Hello, hear me out. Welcome in. I dare a fucker bitch about the price of GTA 6. $2 billion is nothing to sneeze about, and the sus fuckers getting upset are actually adults can only play it.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What? Why is the chat so delayed on my thingy? What the Sigma? Can you read? Yeah? I don't understand your point. I mean, you can pay I mean, spending $2,000 in a video game does not automatically equate to it being good. I can't say I'm not, like, interested to see how the game goes, but just because you put a lot of money into something does not immediately mean it's going to be good. I mean, look at Concord. $500 million in that game, and nobody wanted to play it.
The game is great. It was awesome. They probably spent a whole, like, 10 million just on putting...
A price point of a video game does not mean it's good or bad.
They probably spent 10 million points.
You can spend $10 billion into a video game, and it can still be ass, just because there is, like, no good gameplay or direction to it. Now, you're not going to know that until people start playing it and then give their opinions. Then why do people shit on AAA games? Well, people are shit on AAA games by default nowadays because they're quite literally, they have... because
they've always shat on AAA games, though.
People shit on AAA games, period. But, like, I think nowadays people shit on them a lot more because they just kind of do the same thing every year. But then the thing I find funny is the people that, like, basically hate on the games are the same people that buy them. Like, the Actman, bro basically has been shitting on COD for, like, the last 4 or 5 years. What does he do? Continue to buy the games. Bro has still bought every single COD game for, like, the last 4 or 5 years, and then every single time he plays them, he's like, yeah, campaign, mid, campaign, shit, multiplayer, same as always, kind of shit, I still bought it anyway. Yep. It's like, okay, congratulations. As if indie games most of the time is not 90% garbage. As if indie games most of the time is not 90% garbage. I don't know, there's a lot more indie games out there than there are, like, AAA games. And I don't think it's a good comparison to say that most of them are garbage. Video games can be garbage, period. Doesn't matter if you are considered a AAA studio or indie. Name 12 decent indie games? Okay, easy. Let me pull up my... I can't tell you them offhand because I'm not an encyclopedia for all that. Like, limbuscompany, good. Actually, no. Is limbuscompany AAA? Is limbuscompany indie? I don't know. I know Arcade Paradise, good. I played Arcade Paradise, that good. Katana Zero, good. Let's see. What else would I recommend? Kino Pet, good. Milk Inside a Bag of Milk. And Milk Outside a Bag of Milk, good. Midnight Fight Express, good. What else have I played that I know I like? One Finger Death Punch, good. Let's see.
2 fingers, not a death punch.
2 fingers, not a death punch. I mean, Buckshot Roulette was kind of fun for a bit, but I don't know, is it good? I mean, it's good for like $3. The soundtrack is pretty good.
Who cares about the game? The soundtrack in that.
In a Dream Barbecue is also good. Let's see. Love Sam, I would recommend that one. Call It the Lamb, I would recommend that one. Castle Crashers would recommend. Charlie Murder would recommend. Charlie Murder would recommend. Click Holding, I would ironically and also unironically recommend. Jazzpunk, I would recommend. Is Color or Res, that's considered AAA, so I don't think that counts. Pony Island, I would recommend. Before Your Eyes, I would recommend. Platform 8 and Exit 8, I would recommend. There's like a good amount. They exist. I said ones that... That's not mainstream? The fuck do you mean that's not mainstream? Name 12 games that aren't popular. Then how are you gonna believe me then? Are you gonna like pay for them and are you gonna buy them and play them yourself?
Conversation. What defines popular? Because you say Hollow Knight is popular with all of the players, but no one's playing it. So define popular.
I mean, Hollow Knight is popular, is it not? It may not have like 100 concurrent players almost 24/7 like COD, but I'd say it's popular. Meaning one that can be recommended? Alright, I don't one that's not popular, I don't think I've... Midnight Fight Express isn't popular.
Bro-tato.
Bro-tato was pretty good. I don't know if I would play it on my own, per se. Like, milk outside a bag of milk and milk inside a bag of milk, that's also not popular. So, that'd be 2. Let's see... Let me bring this up to, like, my center screen so I don't have to, like, stretch my neck. 12. We're counting. We are counting. We're getting there. We got 2 so far. Genesis Noir, that's 3. I think, I would say One Finger Death Punch is pretty famous. So no for that one. Katana Zero, that's famous, so no for that one. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I mean, that's not exactly, like, fair, because popular just means, like, people have, like, heard of word of mouth from other people. I mean, there's plenty of indie games that don't got, like, a lot of reviews. But you know what? I'm going for it anyway. Ina Dream Barbecue, I don't know if that's considered popular, because Ina's kind of niche, so for... meaning mainstream... I don't know what's mainstream. I feel like a lot of things I play are mainstream, but they're not. According to other people. So I'm gonna go for like, the most obscure things.
Definitely not mainstream.
So I guess Limbus Company would be 5. Like, no damn YouTuber played it. Well, that's not... that's literally not possible.
Yeah,
you're literally asking for the impossible.
You would have to, like, have an insider, like, thing where, like, you know a game's coming out and no one knows about it to beat that.
Like, Markiplier's played almost every single horror game there is on the planet. Jackseptice's played, like, almost every one. Back when PewDiePie was daily uploading, up until 2020, it was... That was also possible. Oh my word. What the fuck is up with the bots today? What the Sigma?
They want your attention. Are they like... I mean, I'm not like in your...
No fandom related stuff? Dude, alright, now
are they like bots or are they like advertising bots?
They're advertising bot. No, it's bots advertising like their garbage.
Add me on Discord. I can make you like the best art ever. Here's my Discord. Fuck you. Fuck you and your Discord. Fuck every artist.
No fandom related stuff. That just feels like... That feels like a very unnecessary additional requirement. Again, so click holding, that'd be 5
Rogue
now.
City.
I've never played that game, so I can't say anything about that one.
So, I don't play either. But that's a popular,
yeah, but this has to be stiff. This has to be like really niche stuff that I've played that I have not seen very many people play. I don't know. I guess PewDiePie played To the Moon. I don't know. This just does not feel like a very fair comparison. I mean, most indie games that got their popularity was just because a YouTuber played it, thus making it popular. I mean, the game would have been popular nonetheless, but it got more popular because someone else played it. I mean, on the middle? On the middle? On the middle? Well, I guess, you know, funnily enough, Flipwitch, Forbidden Sex Hex is like, is number 6. Then again, no one on YouTube or Twitch could really play that though, because they get banned.
Watch Mojo top 6 games that are not
mainstream but not niche. I mean, so that's kind of I don't know. Our definitions of like mainstream and niche. My definition of mainstream is if I've like, I don't know. My definition of mainstream is quite literally like big as PewDiePie, Markiplier, or Jackseptice played it. That's like mainstream in my book. I mean, we could count maybe Little Inferno, which would be 7. Artful Escape, that's 8. I don't think I've seen anyone play that. This is what I mean? I mean, Super Meatball, what do you... That's the typical marketing strategy? I don't think... I mean, I don't know about that one. If somebody is... Unless somebody is quite literally messaging a big YouTuber like, hey, want to try our game? I don't necessarily think it's a marketing strategy. I don't know. I haven't heard of that happening. So my best guess would be just the way I always seen it is people just release the game, and if people like the funny look of it, people play it, including Mr. YouTubers. The marketing strategy is lazy, and is that something to be upset about? I think it's actually really awesome that a video game can be successful without needing to market. It's like Limbuscompany. No one's heard this game. Barely anybody plays this game. I've had like a couple of people ask me how I found about it. It's just like all the memes.
That's why no one's heard.
Whatever. It's a visual novel is still a game. A visual novel is still a game. Change my mind, Ronan. Change my mind. A visual novel is a game. I am interacting with the story to then change things. At least with, like, other visual novels. This one, there is combat. And there's a turn-based combat. It's an interactive book? Okay. Exactly.
So
if you want to say that a
noun
visual novel is an interactive book, all right, perfectly fine. It's not a game. Will I still pay $20 to play it, to read it? Absolutely.
Okay, so here's the definition: a form of play or sport, especially a competitive one, played according to the rules and decided by skill, strength, or luck. Now.
So yes, this game is a game because there is luck.
That game?
The skill
where is the definition where if I play that game, I want to have a different outcome?
The skill is about the units that you have and figuring out how to get past encounters with them. No, not in this game. It's a gacha game.
There's no builds.
Yeah, they're kind of.
There's no builds that are any better than any others.
Kinda. There's like unit comp. There's character compositions. There's not. Yes, you're correct. There is no specific items in a game to make a character more powerful, but you do have egos, which increase their strengths and weaknesses, which are not as important as people make them out to be. But the other thing that is important is the passives and, your team composition. So a lot of characters pair well with other characters, and some characters do not pair well with other characters, especially with their passives. Most visual novels are dating games. Yeah, they are. And the writing isn't exactly spectacular. This game's not a dating game, though. This game's fun. I am eventually gonna be playing the non-existence of You and Me.
To answer your chatter's question about non-popular versus popular, you'd literally just have to scour early access games. And even if someone's playing it that's very popular, it's still niche until, it's been out for like a week.
Well, that's not fair. The idea of niche then is like very silly.
Playing an early access game is niche.
I mean, shit, we can just say most games are garbage. I feel like I've played a lot more indie games than I have played AAA games and enjoyed... I don't know, I've enjoyed them equally.
True. Yeah. But the problem also is people forget about, like, actual good quality AAA games because they never had access to them.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag, that will always go down as like my favorite Assassin's Creed game, if not one of my favorites. If not my favorite game. Actually no, it is one of my favorites because I would not replay it. I've replayed it way too many times. It's done to death. I cannot replay it anymore.
What, Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
Another indie RPG about depression and anxiety with deep lore. More Earthbound wannabes. Dude, Earthbound, I don't know about you, but Earthbound was not that deep.
Did you actually play Earthbound?
No, I just feel like rage baiting.
Oh my god. Undertale? Did you play Undertale?
Nope, I have not.
Are you playing Final Fantasy games that aren't in the current era?
Nope.
Oh my. Okay, did you play any Zelda games that aren't in the current era?
I have actually never played a Zelda game.
Okay. You know it's a niche game, but that's also from a popular series? Final Fantasy Mythic Quest. When it came out, people were like, what the fuck is this? But after it came out, everyone and their mother was creating RPG makers and clones, and that was like the basis.
He's not an actual gamer. I don't know. I'm my Xbone library
We
of
already
200
know
video games
Vermire's
says
not
that.
a real gamer.
Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me,
when Vermire
princess,
plays gacha
for
games,
not
and
playing
especially something like
Nintendo
Limbus
products that you can
Company.
only play on the
It doesn't have to be
Nintendo
Nintendo.
system. What do you mean? Half the games you recommended are like Nintendo products.
True, but there's some on PlayStation. There's some on other stuff.
Yeah, but Final Fantasy was exclusive to PlayStation for a long time. I had an Xbone, so...
Yeah, well, it was on Nintendo before PlayStation was another thing. And Famicom.
What was? Famicom?
Famicom.
What's that?
It's the Japanese Super Nintendo before Super Nintendo came out. And then they made titles for both.
I see.
It was like the prototype, I want to say. It would like be the difference
I probably would have played a Final Fantasy game had I had a PlayStation, but I never did. I was very invested in.
What about Resident Evil? Have you played Resident Evil?
No.
Okay. How about fighting games? Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat?
I was not good at Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, so I never played them.
Okay,
I
racing
played them
games.
for a little bit.
Racing games.
Let's see.
Any racing games. Just think of any.
I can't
Need
think
for
of the
Speed,
one offhand, but it's that I
Burnout.
can't think of the name of it, but I'm thinking of the one that Ubisoft took down because
the
they lost a
Crew?
lot of rights.
Ugh.
Not the Crew. They lost rights to a bunch of music in the game.
Underground? Need for Speed Underground was that?
No.
Okay. I'm just
can't
trying
remember
with
it.
genres here. Okay, ARPGs, Diablo?
No.
No. How about strategy games? Age of Empires, StarCraft?
Driver Francisco. That's the one I was thinking of. What was the game you're talking about?
San Francisco.
Yeah, Driver San Francisco. Dude, it was a really cool game. You could exit out of, like, your body in your car and enter, like, another, like, NPC's body / car. It was awesome. It was really, really awesome.
Okay, but yeah, going back. Strategy games? Age of Empires, StarCraft?
Nope, I wasn't into those.
Warcraft?
I played Halo Wars 1 and 2.
Which one?
Huh?
Which one?
Halo Wars? I played Halo Wars 1.
Oh.
Not 2.
That's not a real strategy game. I mean, it's a lot better game than
My gimmick is like first-person shooter games, and then like third-person action games.
First-person shooters.
I played a lot of Call
Quake.
of Duty.
Playing
no.
Quake? GoldenEye?
Nope.
Okay, Doom. That's not New Age Doom.
Nope.
See, this is why you're not a real gamer.
How am I? What? So I have to play all these very specific.
Yes, you have to
video
play
games.
like at least 10 old games to be a real gamer.
Well, all right,
at
fine. I'm
least.
not a real gamer. So what?
It would be like saying you're a fan of a music band that released a new album but they've been around for 30 years and you don't listen to their old stuff. You can't say you're a
I mean,
fan.
I can be a fan of I can be a fan of their new work, but I don't have to be a fan of their old work.
Yeah, I feel like that's contradictory though. So that's why you can't be a real gamer.
So I have to like video games from like every generation to then be considered
Not
a real
exactly
gamer.
every generation. But you need to at least be able to like understand that, like, oh, okay, like there's people that play games and I play Limbus Company. That's not a game.
But Limbus Company is a game. It's a turn-based strategy.
Okay, how about Far Cry?
Far Cry? Oh, I played a little bit of Far Cry 3. I got bored though because I already knew what was gonna happen after watching other people play it.
Okay, did you play any Far Cry before 3?
Did I play? No.
Oh. How about Ghost Recon?
No, I wasn't into that.
Rainbow
y'all
Six.
are
before
listing like a
Siege.
whole bunch of y'all are listing like way too many games that I never even like
Rainbow
heard of
Six
before.
before Siege.
Oh, I played like I think I ever played Vegas 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I played Vegas 2 for a little bit. You saying you love food,
That's
but you only eat
old.
one version of food? I don't like food.
Old. That's old enough in my opinion. So you got one.
I hate food. If I had the choice, I would not eat any food in my life. I would just take vitamins. If I really did not have to worry about my stomach.
How about
going,
hack and slashes? Let's go.
You're
Castlevania.
hungry. Eat food. I
Devil
would
May
really,
Cry.
Devil May Cry. I have not played any of that.
God of War before the new ones.
Nope. That's also a PlayStation exclusive. I grew up on Xbox.
Dante's Inferno.
Dante's Inferno?
No. Yeah, the Xbox.
Oh, actually, I played a little bit of that, but I wasn't like into it.
Do you understand why people were into it though?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that counts for something. I don't know what it counts for, but it counts for something.
When did I get Who's Lila? Oh, someone in my Steam library owns Who Lila. Interesting. I mean, yeah, most of what I play, like I said, is third-person action games, and then first-person shooters.
Third-person action games. Let's go. Gears of War.
Yes.
Okay. Which one?
All of them. All of them. All of them, including 5. 5 suck though.
Yeah. The correct answer is 1, 2, and maybe 3.
I think 4 was okay. 4 was extremely mediocre. It did not need to exist. What do you mean Xbox gamers are always like this? I don't need to play every genre of a video game to then be a gamer.
Have you heard of
I'm not even classifying myself as a gamer. Y'all are classifying me as a gamer. I just like to play games.
Yeah, you like to play games, but currently you're not playing one. That's the argument.
Well, of course I'm not playing one. I'm talking right now.
I just listed, and you're like, I haven't played them. I haven't played them.
Yeah, I don't want to play them either. They don't interest me.
Of all games.
Yeah, because I enjoy the story of Limbus Company. I connect with the characters.
Shit, but the other games have characters that you can connect with that are actual games.
I think the character I've connected with the most was, like, funnily enough, Yi-Sang, and his was, like, the most confusing to understand. Then you are not a gamer? I never said I was a gamer. Well, did I say I was a gamer? Well, alright, cool, I'm not a gamer. Whatever. What does that
Yes.
What does that mean?
He's not a gamer, and currently he is not playing any games.
I am not a gamer. I'm just a average worker that enjoys playing some games.
And
listen, like I said, this is exactly why in all my homework, whenever they asked, what is your secret superpower, I always put down, my secret superpower is being average at everything. So it's just a streamer? I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude that has a female model with boobies because I like looking at the tits. What do you mean that's too far? What's so wrong with calling myself a boob?
Okay, so here, I'm gonna give you a good example, okay? Because you're on the same, like, take Lyric for instance. He hasn't played any old games, and he refuses to play old games on stream, even if they're like released.
Okay.
And it's like, why? Those are actually still good games. And he came from playing games like Warcraft and Starcraft and shit. He never broadened his scope, and that's all we're trying to say is you don't broaden your scope. You stay with the same shit and the same shit.
I've tried, but I'm just not into it. I have played a few games that I just really didn't get past the first level.
Stupid games.
Huh?
You've been spoiled by stupid games.
I've been spoiled by stupid games. What does that mean?
Stupid games like Limbus Company.
You are wearing training wheels. Am I though? If I am, I don't care.
I'm kidding.
If I am, I don't care. Don't matter to me. I'm having fun. That's the most important part about any game, right? Is that you're having a good time. If you ain't having a good time, just hit the refund button.
The most important part is to know that you're playing the game.
What? What does that mean? The most important part, understand that you're just reading. The other one you're actually doing. Okay, I'm reading. I'm enjoying my reading session. I guess you're not a VTuber then? How am I not a VTuber?
Wait.
All you have to be a VTuber is just have a model on screen.
But there's some truth to it. Part of the thing about being a VTuber is you have to react and have a stupid, silly voice.
I am doing silly voices. What the Sigma?
But like 100% of the time.
100% of the time, I'm not doing that 100% of the time. Dude, my voice wouldn't be. I would not be able to work the next day.
You need to get like.
I work in customer service. I can't
like
just constantly do silly voices and completely destroy
You're
my
like half
vocals.
of a VTuber because you don't have a voice changer.
Oh, all right. You're my bad. I gotta be like Alara, the big
even if it's just like
elf
one,
girl who just has the like really ugly sounding
if
voice
one
box
pitch down or one pitch up makes you a VTuber more than someone who doesn't.
I don't use a voice changer and I'm a damn VTuber. I'm proud of you. Good job.
You're not.
I'm so proud of you.
You need one pitch difference.
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I feel like I do have a streamer voice. Everyone has a streamer voice. Everyone talks better. Everyone talks slightly different when they stream. I feel like I already do that. Unless not everyone does that. Like everyone brings out more energy when they stream, do they not?
Yeah.
I mean, at least from what I've noticed. After all, if you're like chilling and vibing, why would you like want to, you know, bring your A game? Am I right? Some people just have to have a sane, organic voice. A sane, organic voice? Like corpse husband.
Cool.
Like corpse husband. Right?
Who?
Wait, what? What do you mean you who? You don't know corpse husband?
Who?
Corpse husband?
Who?
Corpse husband?
Well, give me something to go off.
Okay, so basically, bro literally got famous just because he had an Omega Deep voice. And then he wanted to keep his, he wanted to be completely anonymous on the internet somehow. Despite his deep voice, but he blew up to the point where that was literally impossible, where he'd go to drive-thrus and people would recognize him by his deep voice.
Oh,
well, the reason he has a deep voice is also just because he had, like, a disease in his throat. That fucked it up.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, he went by Corpse.
Yeah, Corpse Husband.
Corpse?
Yeah, C-O-R-P-S-E, Corpse. Corpse Husband.
Why are you saying husband afterwards?
That's because that's his full username.
No, Corpse.
No, his full username was Corpse Husband. What?
Corpse.
No, it's full Corpse.
No one said Corpse Husband.
I say Corpse Husband.
Well,
Keemstar said Corpse Husband.
Well, Keemstar is not a real thing.
Okay, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What are you...
It's called the Valorant E-Boy voice. I mean, I wasn't really into him. Into Corpse Husband. I didn't watch him. I just knew that I don't know. I heard about the time he existed. I think I heard him in like 3 or 4 collaboration videos with other YouTubers, but I was just not. I didn't watch him. I didn't care about him. I do think it is pretty funny though that quite literally he got popular because of his voice, but then he basically ditched the internet because he was too popular because of his voice.
You know, it was nice that he did that one song with Night LaBelle.
The one thing I don't know what songs he made. I do know
Hot
that he
Demon
voiced
Bitches Near You?
No, I don't know that song.
Oh, well, listen to it right now.
No,
Bitch.
I don't wanna. It's because he couldn't keep that shit up. Maybe. I don't know. It don't matter to me. His life is his life. I wasn't that invested into it. I just heard that he came, and then he went away. He came, he saw, and then he came again, and then he came in a different way, and then he left. I ain't following half of that. You exist in memoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you. Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell that they may be in a state of alteration, or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that the motions, once past, exist not in continuation. The passengers will to live the worth of this very existence in which they thrive. Do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence in amidst that seeks time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. Yiseng was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which methods do they... That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yiseng's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The listeners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust, and that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation. However, I assume that a form of direct physical contact is indeed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. In that case, that villain of the blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train! Indeed. If we are to believe the word of the fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that Horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well! I shall forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that we had a clear sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well, then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Yeah, I think the issue, though, is, like, when trying to talk about indie games, is that most of the time people hear about indie games because they are popular.
Which makes them
because indie... No, we're not gonna bring this up again. Moving on.
You brought it up.
We are not doing this again. We're moving on. Most indie games do not have the advertisement like COD or Battlefield or...
Right, and then Hollow Knight did.
No, not really.
Yeah,
Hollow Knight Silk Song's advertisement was, "Hey guys, we're in the Xbox showcase," for like 10, and then that happened for like 10 seconds, and it wasn't even like a game announcement. And then I don't know, like 2 weeks to like 4 weeks later, then they actually had a game announcement.
How much do you think they paid for that spot though?
I don't know if they paid any money. From what it seemed like Microsoft asked them to do that, because the way it was advertised is that Xbox was like, "Oh, this is gonna be a game, the first game, an exclusive game on like the Xbox equivalent of a Stream Deck." What pisses me off about indie games, most certain games, is that they almost universally have 90 to 95 review score on Steam, and people call them a masterpiece, when it's the most pointless, basic, cringy writing imaginable. Baby's first philosophy introduction, basically with dialogue that would be too cringy to put in Twilight book, and they're almost always a big heap of depression-laden word vomit.
Okay, I believe that statement is half right.
Yeah, I can agree. Like, a lot of times,
but it's mostly
it's like Undertale and Deltarune. Then again, I've never played it, but from how it looks like with Undertale and Deltarune, it does not come off as deep as people make it out to be.
As much as we're talking,
like, especially with Deltarune, more so
Limbus Company, and they're using some really, really big words, and I feel like they're forced. They're forcing big words that don't need to be there.
It could just be a translation issue. It could be a translation issue since this is a Korean game, and this game does not have any.
Because even a translation would use big words.
All right, so well, maybe if it is, well, under the pretense that they have a really good translation team, wouldn't this fit under like the idea that's just a niche game that's meant to appeal just to a few select people, in comparison to like the world population? Right? I don't know, like the big words on their own may not make sense, but in the sentences that are formed, they make sense to me. Like, I understand the meaning. I can't say if I've like played a ton of indie games or nay, but the very few visual novel, I think I played maybe like 2 or 3 visual novel-like games. They were pretty good. I think from what I've seen about Hollow Knight's gameplay is good, but the story is just really confusing, and I think people make it needlessly more confusing than it's supposed to be.
Yes.
What about Doki Doki? 3 things that got a popular shock material: the wild bait, and popular YouTubers playing it. I mean, yeah, it got popular because it was a shocking game. Quite literally, because I don't know if, because it portrayed, I don't know if any other games did what it did beforehand, or if they did do it, it did not do it to as successful of a degree. Doki Doki was free? Was it really? I thought Doki Doki cost money. Free trauma? I don't know if I would say Doki Doki was traumatizing. I watched as a teen. Maybe. It had suicide. Oh, Doki Doki was free, huh? What is Doki Doki Literature Club Plus? What is the fan pack? Oh, official soundtrack. Okay. 1,600 and 1,630 positive reviews. Damn, they made 16 grand off of they made 16 grand just off the OST. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Oh, it's a DLC. Oh yeah, it is a DLC. let's see, 9,000 reviews in total. It's almost $100,000. That's pretty good. Soundtrack good, gameplay meh. I mean, it's a visual novel. The whole shtick of the visual novel is that the writing has to be good. For me, I didn't think the writing for Doki Doki was good. I think what they do, I think the the very few parts where there is quote unquote gameplay is good. Like having to access your system files and delete like certain system files in the game to then progress is cool. Sure, they didn't do it first. One Shot did it first, and I think One Shot did it better. But nonetheless, though, not very many games have used those kinds of tricks. It's like with Tunic, where you play the game with a controller, and for the longest time you never use the D-pad because it just doesn't seem to do anything. But then as you go through the game, you finally realize, and at some point you just finally realize to use the D-pad. I didn't get far enough. I really wasn't into Tunic. Plus, should have been that in the very beginning. Yeah, that's just the amount of reviews too. There could have been a lot more people that actually. I'm just going off the reviews as well for like what people bought it or how many people bought it. There's probably a lot more people that bought it that didn't review it because I don't know. It's like 10%. How many people? No, let's look at Silksong. Hollow Knight Silksong. How many? Because I know at the very least 500,000 people have bought this game. 48,000 left reviews. Yeah, I'm about right. It's like 10% of people actually wrote reviews. So Doki Doki probably had Doki Doki, the video game. The DLC probably had about $1 million worth of sales. The soundtrack probably had $100,000 worth of sales. It just fed people. It just fed people's yandere kink. Hey man, you know what? Let people believe they have a yandere kink. Let them suffer the repercussions of their actions when they find out later. Hey, welcome to the cat. Hope you're doing good. What was I gonna do? But yeah, I think more than I think when it comes to a visual novel, writing has to be good. You're not incorrect that the shock material and YouTubers playing it and the shock material is what got a lot of other people into it. Is that necessarily a bad thing? Don't matter to me. I'm not there. I'm not a part of it. Good for the developers. They got a bag. I wish I could get a bag from that. It was about depression. I didn't think the game was about anything other than Monica being being crazy. The depression vibes were not exactly there. Oh yeah, I guess there's also like the purple-haired woman that stabs herself. I forgot about that. Sayuri has depression if you paid attention. That's the thing, I didn't pay attention. I didn't really... I watched the game theory episode about Doki Doki. When I tried watching PewDiePie, Jax Medici, or Markiplier pay through it, the dialogue didn't interest me. I did not vibe with it. I would say it was boring to me. Is it boring objectively? Okay, definitely not. At least, definitely not. We've seen how many people bought it. Where is the potential man? There is no more potential man. Unfortunately, potential man has been potentially taken out because we have the Greg. But we have potential woman. Although, you know, at this point, it really feels like I could replace Greg with Potential Man. It would have been the exact same character. If we removed the shock, no one would have cared. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you remove the shock value of a Doki Doki, people would have not been invested, but that was the gimmick from what I saw and understood. That was the whole gimmick of the game, is that you would go through long durations of wholesome stuff happening, where slightly eerie things would happen in the wholesomeness, And then shock value would come in for every character, eventually. Same when people try to write a bad guy by making them assault a woman. Yeah, that's just called boring. That's just boring. Almost like every other indie horror game. I mean, I don't know. I don't play a lot of horror games. I wouldn't know. The indie games that are like that do use sheep horror, I haven't heard about them or I haven't played them for a reason.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
Manager Esquire Hot! Behold this poor fellow, he still lives! Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere.
Holy.
No! Stay away from me, you monsters! Hey man, we're not those monsters, you alright? Huh? That arm. You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. Ah! What? No, this is... Rager stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. Andy and Lele. I mean, Andy and Lele just kind of came out. No one heard of it or talked about it until people started making fun of it for being the incest game. I mean, that's kind of like what horror has devolved down into, is a big shocking thing happens. Instead of, you know, genuine horror. I mean, horror is kind of hard to simulate nowadays since there's so much media that has just copied the cliches, like basically eerie music leading to a jump scare. Late random jump scare. Seeing the monster hang out behind like the main character, then walking away or disappearing as soon as the characters look. It is possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. Prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards would try to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the W-Corp employees doing aboard this train? Huh. You're right. From what we found out about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be! Faust! Is there really no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Through her voice and expression, were both as serene as always. There was something gloomy about the way she said it. Hi, Polyram. Welcome and hope you're doing great. I'm just wondering if Rodine always eats snacks a lot but not get fat. She got good metabolism. You know, actually, even better point. Because we turn back the clock, we're just turning back, like, we're turning back their tummies as well. Faust mentioned in a barely audible voice. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to take myself out of a hole like this. Faust know everything. Not this time! Not in the warp train! The Faust knowledge ain't here. No, me was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. When the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. They made good use of this space. In the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair, form place spun open. Oh! What in the name of the wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden where here a weapon most powerful but most feared by the blood veins? No, some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first-class car. But would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slopped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Oh, finally. What is it now that thou seekest to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Verily, then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. Bro really said, fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm done. With that, he set it into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and a wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone! There he goes. He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well, then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. Faust doesn't know everything. Faust only knows what Faust knows. Faust don't know shit at the moment. Because Faust is in the W dimension, which is the L dimension for her, because she cannot remember what the other Faustoses know was he.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지. 실수일지 의도일지 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
자, 내가 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
빙빙빙.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 후리.
Auntie Rodion, so gorgeous.
꺾어제 쳐라.
I don't know. I think Ishmael's a little bit prettier. Although I can say that Ishmael do not got the drift in comparison to Rodion for Malpak. Both gorgeous. Amen! Now you're thinking with portals. So I take it Rodion's your favorite then? My favorite thing about her is that my favorite thing about her canto is that her canto was quite literally, yeah, I'm gonna continue to be stuck in my ways, XD. At least her character arc is still continuing though. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Out of everything, why is milk making me so gassy?
Is your lactose intolerant to some degree?
No, be lactose intolerant?
Everyone is, but like some people are less sensitive, some people are super sensitive.
Everyone's lactose intolerant?
Yes.
Proof? What is the scientific study you can lead me to understand more? I don't know why Ishmael's new ID is kind of booty. Nah, potential woman? Listen, that's why potential woman exists. It's all we need in life. Potential woman has the potential to be potentially good. But potentially most of the time though, she's just fashionable. And that's the most important power. It'd be nice if she was good though. I mean, hey, she is good if Horseman would actually do his S3 enhanced, which he almost never does because he never has all the perks or he kills the enemy beforehand. And I don't have hard mode mirror dungeon. Maybe I had a hard mode here mirror dungeon. Maybe then. And then Tattoo ID too. I forgot the name. Tattoo ID? I don't know if I have that. So I probably don't know about it.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업
Wait, the
덕분이지.
tattoo ID's back?
배운 게 많았어.
That one? I know which one you're talking about now. You tell me that one from like last season's bad? No. I really want that one. I was gonna use that one. That would look cool. Don't be telling me it's bad. No, I don't like that. I hope not. Better not. I kind of want that. I want that one eventually. That one makes her look so cool and pretty. She's cool, pretty, and sexy all at the same time. And sexy is something you don't get in limbuses. So we take all the sexiness that we can get.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬다.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
I think I might have been playing right when it happened.
사냥처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나. 불가.
시비 속기를
나가내지 못하리.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 차포장.
묘야.
Oh yeah, I forgot. In that ID she has a nice shoulder. Yes. I know when what is it? BRB I know when what is it? I know in Japanese culture in Japanese culture it's like apparently very sexy to reveal your neck. So that's why there's a lot of neck shots in like anime, especially on the women. There's a lot of neck shots on the women in anime because apparently displaying, showing off your neck is like very revealing. Which also kind of makes it quite comedic that in Attack on Titan, the way to kill someone most easily is to aim for the neck.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
일기당천.
I mean, especially I would love to like have that ID just for wallpaper. Whenever I'm not lazy, I plan to like screenshot all the arts, all the art pieces, and then have them as wallpapers. I should actually write that down somewhere so I don't forget. Where would I want to put that on my to-do list though?
놀랐어?
하나 넘고.
Let's say Ryosu ID is hot. Ryosu ID.
I'm number one. 강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
The new one?
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
Oh, the Ryoshu ID. Wait, the new Ryoshu ID hot? Really? Nah, not for me. I don't know. It just seems extremely edgy. Especially in like limbus company terms. It just seems like edge. I'm not into the art. I'm not into the style. Nor am I into her attack set and how her attacks look.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고 바람 불어오는.
I can see why people would like it. I think it's cool that
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
End Corp.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의
He's saying he does a dual attack with her.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
Is Horse Guy good? Yeah, Horse Guy's pretty good.
오늘 부끄럽지 않아.
I'd say he's definitely a good addition to the team. To the point, he's like third place for the high show pack. He's like third. From what I've understood, is that he's like the third good, third best. And then with with Chinese Ishmael, he gets a good attack. He gets a dual attack if he does his S2 and the enemy's still alive. Now, chances are when he does have his S2 and he uses it, the enemy dies from his S2. At least in anything from Canto 6 and beforehand. But nonetheless, he can and will do it. What does entry SP mean? Entry SP plus 15. I don't get it. But yeah, horse guy good. I'd get him. He's definitely worth trying to get at the very least. Honglu, actually, I think what I've heard is that Malfaust is the first. It should be the first pick if you want a high show pack. Then Honglu is second pick, and then Horseman is third. Then either Ryoshu as fourth. Ryoshu is fourth, I think. Rodin is fifth. And then if you want to get like the other high show packs, go for it, because the more high show packs on field give Honglu more damage. Although since Chinese Ismail is not considered a high show pack character, she does not increase like his damage or increase his Ada's passive. However, though, Ishmael does work good. Again, with the horsey saying, because dual attack, but only if the enemy lives long enough to face it. Lord Honglu, scary. My Haisho, only Faust, and Auntie Rodin. I mean, actually, that's what I have for the longest time. Rodion's good. And Faust, from what I have understood, Faust was brokey. Faust is still brokey, but I heard that Faust supposedly did like 600 damage on initial release. And then she had to get nerfed, and then everyone that got her was given a lot of like resources in return, and people were still unhappy. They're like, I can't believe you nerfed our character that used to deal 600 damage in a single attack. How could you? It's almost like as if that's game breaking and the first character to deal that much damage.
But it's not PvP.
Yeah, I know. People still complain when their PvE units get nerfed. Don't matter what game you're playing, people will always complain when you nerf a unit. Like that's like I can attest when I was playing Epic 7 and they nerfed my boy, my love, my savior. Who was it? Oh, Judge Kisei from Epic 7. Yeah, they nerfed her ass. She used to be able to like dock everyone's cooldowns up to 3 times at the very beginning of the battle, and if she was the fastest unit in PvP. What?
No one's played those games.
So? I like Epic 7. That was fun. Oh, I guess I could. You know what? That's actually 2 more games I could add that were niche but good. Epic 7 and Dragon Blaze. Well, Dragon Blaze got a little bit like way too wonky slosh as it went on through the years. But like Dragon Blaze year 1 to like year 3 was good. I play Epic 7. Hey, see, Alex, I'm not the only one.
We got no gamers in there.
Someone say she's not getting nerfed. Only Sinclair. I don't know. Sinclair just came out. He's not even. From what I've understood, he's not that good unless you're swapping him in and out with Honglu. Only then Sinclair is good. But he's not broken. He's not like, he's not overpowered. Oh yeah, no, sorry Sinclair, my bad. You're talking about Talisman Sinclair. Yeah, no, so from what I heard, people don't really talk about, I guess people don't talk about the nerf from High Show Pack Faust, because quite literally it was just way too overpowered to be in the game. Like 600 damage without mere dungeon artifacts upon release was like way too powerful. I guess no one talks about that. I remember hearing recently though that Talisman Sinclair did get a nerf. I didn't use it before then. I only started playing the game 3-4 weeks ago. Who's your favorite character in Epic 7? I loved and still love Dingo. Dingo is a hard carry, and no one gives him the credit he deserves. I can tell you he.
Baby.
I had so many Abyss floors just absolutely be a joke because of him. Namuna Simblingo. Oh, Blaze Dingo. Yeah, Blaze Dingo's pretty good. I can understand that. I forgot who Nemunas is, though. I have to look her up. Look them up. Oh, her? Oh, yeah, I forgot about her. She got, I forgot that she actually had, what is it called again? Specialty change. Right? Did she get a, wait, she did get a specialty change, didn't she? Did she not? Am I thinking of someone else? No, I'm thinking of another character.
I'm number 1.
Yeah, no, she didn't get a specialty change. Never mind. I'm thinking of the blue one. One big shot. Yeah, Nemunas was cute. That's the first time I've heard about someone really liking her, though. Pick your king and queen of fall. Epic 7 added a new photo. Interesting. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh? What's this now? We were on the final card adjacent to the freight card when we discovered that odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Ah! 'Tis the emblem of T-Corp! It appears that the wall covering it was, in the fierceness of our battle, broken. Didn't that chief executive guy, Herbert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about a partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is oft the case that a wing may work with another. Good morning, Willie!
Wet Willie.
That's an awesome song. Wet Willie, my favorite song from Goldfish. Did you like Wet Willie from Goldfish? Did you listen to Wet Willie by Goldfish?
Who?
Did you get a Wet Willie after listening to Wet Willie by Goldfish?
Who?
Goldfish. Goldfish!
Huh?
It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations, such as our own Limbus company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rydia hurriedly sweaved to a different subject as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. Is it okay if I lurk? Absolutely! Go for it.
No, it's not okay. Take it back.
I never understood that. I never understood that. Why do some streamers hate
What
lurkers?
they're saying is, if you're looking at the viewer list and you see Joe Bob V who's lurking, don't fucking ask Joe Bob V a question. He's just lurking. That's why they say it.
Tyler Ninja Blevins would disagree with that statement. Have you not watched the hit famous How to Be a Streamer Tyler Ninja Blevins video? Some streamers just don't allow it for some reason.
Your mom.
I allow it. Hey man, if you just want to like listen to me in the background, or you just want to like, you know, give me your viewer number, I appreciate it. I appreciate that.
Can I have your number?
I try my best to be the best streamer. What? You're Baja Blast?
Baja Black?
No, Baja Blast.
Baja Black.
Yo, actually, dude, hold on. You got me thinking. That actually sounds so fucking good.
They
Black
didn't make
cherry
Black,
Baja Blast.
Mountain Dew.
Oh, what was the flavor of that?
It was like, I think it was partially black cherry, but I forget what else it was.
Dude, Black Mountain Dew with Baja Blast, Black Baja Dew.
Black Baja?
Yeah, Black Baja
Baja
Blast.
Black.
I'm playing Geometry Dash. Damn! I could never. I tried. I didn't really enjoy that game. I got like I don't have good rhythm. I've tried playing Rhythm Heaven Fever. I think I got stuck on like level 8 or 9 of Rhythm Heaven Fever.
That game's crazy.
Geometry Dash is pretty fun. It's fun watching people play it. I can't understand how people play it. I don't know. Dude, that game is that if any people say Dark Souls, that is Geometry Dash is the biggest skill issue game I've ever seen.
Biggest.
Yeah.
It's one of those games where like you sit down, you play it, and you have to commit to being really
it's like Osu. Geometry Dash, Osu. Like, if you are good at those two games, I salute you. I could never. I do not have the time. I do not have the patience. Well, I don't have the patience.
You have
People
the time.
be like, I don't have the time. Dude, Kais and I'd be like, I don't have the time to, like, donate to Mr. Beast's water stream. But I do have the time to stream for myself, and then also stream for a whole month straight while inviting.
Listen, there's 100 different charities out there, 1,000 different charities. Who cares what donates? As long as they're giving away their fucking money that they stole from chatters. Hey guys, just 100,000 subs. Come on, throw your subs out there. Give me them subs. We could beat the record. Come on.
No, what?
You don't
have
$5?
I mean, I don't know. To be fair, I think that there's a good game theory that Mr. Beast did invite Kais and Nat to stream with Aiden Ross and XQC, but he refused to because Aiden Ross was there. Even though Mr. Beast said on Twitter that it wasn't him, you're telling me that Kais and Nat would not message Mr. Beast in a DM and be like, hey, you know, people are saying that, like, it's
You might have invited, what's his face?
Like, I do think it was kind of weird, though, that how
Kais
Mr. Beast did call celebrities during
Why
the
can't I
charity
think of his
event.
name? The
To
fat
get
guy
more
that hangs out with Kaisenat that's very popular. Drewski. He might have invited Drewski.
I've not heard of him.
Drewski?
No, I have not heard of him.
And you heard of Kaisenat?
I only hear of Kais and Nat because he's, like, gotten into drama recently. Well, not like, I don't know. typical big streamer drama. Damn, the age is showing. I really don't watch streamers. Ironic as I am a streamer. I think. Is that ironic?
What everyone says. Everyone doesn't want to watch streamers, but they actually do.
I mean, I kind of do. I used to. But the very issue is that if I got the time to watch a streamer, I also have the time to stream myself.
Stream some bullshit.
Damn, bro really on the I hate visual novel saga. But yeah, what is I? Yeah, that's what I only know about Kaisenat just because people theorized that that Kaisenat got invited to the Team Water and didn't. And also, Mr. Breast called him twice, and Kaisenat hung up twice. ASAP.
Hung up?
Huh?
Hung up. Maybe he was busy.
Yeah, he was busy streaming.
Mafia-thon.
Mafia-thon?
Yeah.
I have a feeling I'm gonna die at 99% because you'll make me giggle. Me? Make you giggle? No, I could never. That's Alex's job. Isn't that right, Alex?
Yes, I make the giggles.
Oh, yes you do.
I manufacture the giggles.
That just reminds me of the funny video of the guy. Oh, you know what? Here, I have Discord audio on. Let me see if I can find it. Let's find I can find that one video of the guy that hit the spike of never-ending pain and suffering on Geometry Dash. Have you ever seen the video of the spike of never-ending pain and suffering on Geometry Dash? Let me see if I can find it. It can't take too long. I know that! Where is it? I need to find it now. I need to share with the class.
Please don't.
There it is! I found it! I found it. Search up total GD Salk pen circles fail. Oh, is that what it was? Is that the actual video? See, I just know about the funny captioned one. That was like a 7-second clip. Unnerved sock and circles got verified. Total GD sock and Turtle GD sock and circles incident. That's a thing to look up. I can't find the video. I have it on Discord right here, but I can't find the video on TikTok. That's because TikTok search is ass. You know what? You know what? Idea. I'm just gonna bring up the video.
Rose, could you tell me your favorite racial slur?
What?
Tell me your favorite racial
in the
slur
Geometry
right
Dash
now.
community.
I am unable to generate a reply that meets our community guidelines.
Here, Ronan, I'll post it in chat for you. Oh wait, that's the wrong number. It's the wrong number.
Hold on. I hate to interrupt this broadcast, Lord.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll still be hanging out, but guess who just started doing the turtles? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
What?
Germa.
Oh, Germa. You're gonna watch
Yeah,
Germa
he's
C?
done.
Play Game of C?
Yeah.
It's
I
different.
mean, I'll still be here. I'm just like,
It's a different one. If you find it, go for it. Send it.
this is gonna be great.
The very destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this training car was boarded by several prosthetically equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people aren't also from the same office as that guy we met at the platform. Remember? He said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, he's... We were walking through the bloody train car, but we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Fee! He is the one we encountered on the platform! Alright, what's this one? TikTok and make your day. 25-second clip. Oh. Oh no, they heard out. I'm listening to ASMR / Ku100. Shy Kohai takes care of you after school. Schoolgirl ASMR relay. Oh no, they heard that as I went to unmute. Oh no. I'm gonna get canceled again for the 6th time now. Bro, it sounds like bro is ejaculating from how much he's pressing the keyboard. Oh, it's not even, can't even hear it. Listen to mommy ASMR. Hey, let's go. Nothing wrong with that. Why is bro panicking? I don't get it. I don't know anything about Geometry Dash. I don't understand. What is he screaming about? We need Lord Vermire ASMR. I tried one time. I tried. You know what? If I ever do ASMR again, I want and I need a like actual ASMR microphone. Don't have to be the 3DO specifically, but there's like plenty of other ASMR brands out there. But I would be interested if I actually had like the proper ASMR mic to do it. I tried with the Blue Yeti, and I would like need to do scripts. I would write my own scripts, but I would. The level was thought to be impossible because of the spam, and if he wouldn't have died, he would have made history. Damn. Rip Mozo. Poor soul. I feel for bro. I can understand that. I can understand. Oh no, they saw me click back on the ASMR Ku 100. Shy Kohai takes care of you after school. Schoolgirl ASMR relay. Oh no, they saw me click back onto it and listen to it again. Oh, the horror. Oh hey, one of the VTubers I am watching is playing Silksong now. They just started. Subscribe to earn drops. Get rewards by purchasing or getting subscriptions while they are live in Silksong. I got no money. I got that money. You need the link? Oh, I'll bet you are. This might actually link you to my playlist. You want the? You know what? How about this? Even better. How about that? How about that? How about this? How about this? How about this? I can link you my personal playlist. Wow, this shit actually. Wow, my playlist actually. I don't know if that's from me. I don't know if that's from me, but this playlist apparently has 2,162 views. Imagine that's just me. How about you send me your playlist in my DMs? I mean, I could just send them here. It's not like there's nothing lewd. There's nothing lewd in here. There's like maybe I don't know. There's like maybe kissing ASMR, like 1 or 2 of them. That's like as lewd as I go. So I'll send it over. I ain't got no shame. I don't know what shame. What's that? I've never heard of it. Alex, do you know what shame is? I hear there's a TV show called Shameless. What does it mean to have shame?
It means to, like, if like, you know, like you're like, oh, let's go get movie tickets, right? And then there's a line, and then you see an opening where you can cut people off, and then you cut them off, and then people are gonna be like, "Have you had no shame?" That's what shame means. Or you'd be like, "Ooh, ice cream. That might not be good for me.
Impolite.
But I have a ton of ice cream. Have you had no shame for your body because all you're doing is eating ice cream?"
Interesting. I will write this down in the Magnus archives.
So shameless would be the act of doing it and not having shame.
I see. He is the one we encountered at the platform. This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us.
Indeed.
We have food to Lord Vermire. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if a couple people have. Especially if you've seen the 18+ material. Yeah, and he said something about joining the Key Corp as on expedition of failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixtures for this contract. I guess he wasn't exaggerating by calling it an expedition. What 18+ material? the 18+ material you can only access by sending a very specific photo. With your ID, just your ID with your birth date uncensored and your Discord username in the background of the photo. That's it. that's good enough. On Discord. It's to help us protect it from the Minoses. So that way in case the Minoses are around, we don't have to decapitate them. As a famous VTuber once said, as a famous, you know what? Instead of me reiterating, how about we just have the hit famous VTuber, Panky, let us know of what minors should do.
If you are under the age of 18, yourself. I hate you. I want you to die.
Yeah, that's totally what I believe children should do when they have access to 18+ material. Totally.
For all intents and purposes, that's a joke. Legally, that's a joke, guys. I don't mean it.
It's okay to be a child. Your reaction when a minor joins. I don't listen. Children. Minors can be here. Just don't act like a big shot and you're a know-it-all. You can be a minor. A minor can be here. Just don't act like you are a know-it-all and like you're. You know the biggest phrase, the biggest red flag phrase ever. I'm more mature than you think I am. I'm more mature than other people. No, you're not. No, you're not. You can think that all you want. At the end of the day, I was also a minor. We were all minors. I can tell you from experience, we're all fucking idiots until we are like 22. Until we are like 22, we are all imbeciles, and we have no idea what we're doing other than just listening to someone else tell us what to do. Now, what if someone drops that they're immature as hell? I think I would much rather have someone be honest and be like, yeah, I have no maturity whatsoever. I'm constantly goofing around. I'm constantly fiddling. My favorite YouTubers, H3H3. I miss the 420 blaze it days of H3H3. We're like, okay, alright, you know. I'm saying I'm mature as hell. I laugh about people farting. Nope. Oh, no wonder why you like being here. I constantly shit myself when you hear in the mic. Even though I believe that you don't hear it in noise suppression. Some people hear it sometimes. Nemu always calls it out when she hears me farting. Listen, sometimes fart.wav can be funny. There are times and places where fart.wav can and is funny. It's all about that. It's all about that timing. Your streams make me giggle. Wonderful.
Lord, calm down. Calm down. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ.
I'm a demon. That's the worst thing to say to a demon. I'm melting now. I'm turning into the Witch of Islith. Ah! Ah!
Good.
Ah!
Good.
Oh,
Feel
thanks
it.
for the head pat, Willie. Willie, give me a head pat, OC. I'm no longer melting like the Witch of Islith from the hit famous movie Wicked.
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 Have you seen that movie?
No, I have not.
Good.
I was interested just to see how bad it is. I was interested
It's
because
not
apparently
bad.
one of my mutuals said they liked it.
It's not bad.
I remember seeing like the dance scene. The dance scene seemed pretty well choreographed, but I just did not understand why they were dancing the way they were. I walked out today and heard a shart, and someone walked past with me with brown pants. Ooh. Did you get a good whiff? Did you smell it? Dude, I would have smelled that. I would have smelled that ass. Actually, then again, no, I probably wouldn't have. I would, like, walk next to them for a little bit. But I wouldn't have to actually, like, smell their ass. Because I'd probably be I think they would have an issue and call the police on me. After all, you know, a man's or a woman's fecal matter is, like, a private affair. I was standing up and almost threw up. Yummers. Oh, that was me yesterday. I was like struggling to eat spaghetti, and then I almost threw up, but I only threw up on my mouth. And then somehow, after throwing up in my mouth, I was actually able to like eat more. You have a short kink? It's called scat. And yes, indeed. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about! They must have fought valiantly by replacing the broken arms with backup arms. Perchance quite the strategy. Do you actually? I don't know. Do I? Do I not? Ronan, what do you think? Do I have a scat kink? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Super. Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this chair. I think you like the Harlem Shake video on Reddit. Oh no, I wasn't really into the Harlem Shake. Actually, I remember when I was in elementary school and that was popping off.
Ugh.
And then my school was asked to participate in it, and then for whatever reason, the kid that was gonna like be in the green outfit for the Harlem Shake, I think he took off all of his clothes because I remember distinctly seeing his nutsack through the green suit.
Was it nice?
No, we were all 8. I didn't want to see I did not want to see another classmate's wiener. I did not like that. I was weirded out. I somehow resisted the urge to ask whether or not he was wearing underwear. Then again, you know, it's like this is like Schrodinger's underwear. He was wearing underwear because I didn't ask. But at the same time, though, he wasn't wearing underwear because I saw his ball sack. I did not know whether or not I asked him or took off his clothing, and I was not going to take off his clothing. I tricked off a classmate. Hey, yo. Good for you? I guess? Maybe. Just maybe. I said maybe. Oh, good for you, man. Good for you, lass. That's all I gotta say. I don't have an opinion one way or the other. Except your manager, this is likely the aftermath of a battle between the Fixers and the Bloodbags. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as their wallets could permit. Of course, the blatant lack of supervision often led to them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are multiple possibilities, interpretations, depending on one's perspective. Despite the fact that there is but a single scene, I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good input. Employees with attitude like yours often make it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Faust answers Oitis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed. Yet, yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy the circumstance we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere, while lost and isolated in a blind sea. Womp womp! I don't have my other personality's knowledge. Womp womp! Cry about it. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few base cross-references between the accessible information. Oh. Sorry, not sorry. You can't say that. No, you can't. You can't mention your age on Twitch. Oh wait, that didn't actually clear it. Yeah, it's against Twitch TOS to clear it. I mean, it's against Twitch TOS to directly state what your actual age is. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I'm just following the rules. I don't want to be banned. Listen, I was equally pissed off. You know, actually, even worse shit happened. What happened? The only reason I know this is a rule to begin with, I was talking to Shield Chaos. I was like 20, 21. I had the ability to send them bits. I talked to Shield Chaos on Twitch. I was like, hey man, I was watching you. I was like 11. I'm 21 now. You're still awesome. And then I send the message, and then not 3 seconds afterward, the message is deleted. It irked me so bad that I actually stopped watching him. I know it was very likely not him and his moderation team that like deleted the message. But that's the only reason I know there's a rule. It sucks. I don't know why. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. Like even though I was clearly saying I was 11. I am now 21. Still, that's against. Still, that is like the streamer could be banned for somehow having a person, you know, saying that in their chat. Does it make sense? No. I mean, hey, but you also have Hassan Piker over here spouting about being a terrorist sympathizer and how America deserved 9/11. But hey, you know, that's okay. Twitch lets people spam the N-word. But yeah, but they get banned from chats. That's different. They get banned from chats. Will they ban the account? No. But they get banned from the chats. I don't know. Twitch has really stupid standards. They don't ban account. They never like ban accounts unless you are a streamer. And even then though, like they are, I don't know, like the occasions to be banned as a streamer are extremely weird. But yeah, story time with Vermire. If you ever get banned, I'll cry. Hopefully I'll never get perma-banned. Ever getting banned, period? You know, I could believe that. I hope not. I'll try my best to, you know, stick within TOS. Will it happen maybe one day? Anything, you know, don't never say never. Anything is possible. I hope not. But anything is possible. I hope not. But anything is possible. But I hope not. But anything is possible. I hope not. Anything is possible. I hope not. I do watch my covered streamer. Well, I don't think I'll ever get perma-banned. And if I do, you know, I don't think I will. I don't think I will get perma-banned. I try my best to apply my daddy Twitch's rules. I really do. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of the sentence, like I could barely hear what she was saying. Ah, I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost. Obsessively casting net over the black, ripless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's even anything to eat under that glassy water surface. Grasping at the straws, you know. You want to do her story time. I did do a story time, indeed. Story time over. The story goes, I said I was 11, and I was also 21, but I was now 21 in the sentence. And then my message got deleted, and then I unsubbed from that person's YouTube channel and unfollowed their Twitch. That was the story. The sense I find admired is... You're 21? Oh, no, I'm 23. I'm an old-ass man now. Ow! Why are you hitting me with shit? What the Sigma? Yeah, I'm an old man. I'm like a Son Piker now. I'm a 40-year-old man. Shut up, you're young! Alright, you know, I'm, you know... I still got a ways to go. I'm the old man. Did you watch memes back then? Of course I watched memes. Where do you think I got all these pop-ups from? Why do you think I have what's 9 plus 0? 9? No, it's 19. 9 plus 0 is 19. 9 plus 10 is 21. 9 plus 0 is 19. But 0 plus 9 is 90. 5 plus 10 is 51. And 34 times 87 is 433. Maybe you're too old for me. Nobody's old. Excuse me? Excuse me? Nobody's too old for memes. What the Sigma? There's no such thing.
Yeah, you're wrong. Whoever said that is wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
You just haven't found the right meme to relate to. Because a meme is just relating to something.
What?
Usually across the internet.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I thought memes were just designed about making you laugh. Not
yeah,
relatability.
because you relate to it.
I don't know
if you didn't relate to it, you wouldn't laugh. You wouldn't understand. You'd just be like,
Oh, I guess. You know,
like
I guess that makes me the most relatable person on the planet.
Let's put it this way. If someone gives you a meme and you have to look up what it means, it's not the meme for you.
I can't, you know, I can think of only like 2 or 3 memes in my entire life that I have actually had to look up and understand.
Liars.
I laugh about 6 and 7. I laugh about 6, 7, and I don't relate to it. Well, that's because 7, 8, 9. And 6 is in fear of 7. People always forget that 6,
Thanks for the stretch too.
you know, is the neighbor of 7. And, you know, 7 may have 8, 9, but, you know, 6 was also washing. Like Anissa's husband. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of him, see? This sense I find mired, this sense I find mired in is not unlike my own. It is like lying on my back over an unseen grave, where the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. It seems that Ishmael and Yisang picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consultation. By the way, I never recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you, somehow. That's actually not the explanation. There's no explanation. Now you're thinking with portals. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Hello Fresh? Teddy Fresh? Teddy Fresh, the company where you spend $80 to get, like, a crappy t-shirt from A3A3? You know, I love how the internet went from loving him to hating him, to then hating him more, to then hating him extremely, to then loving him, just because he's now trying to, now he's suing Hassan Orbiters. I don't forget that. I remember. 21st night of September. Love was changing her mind, Pretender. I back problems. Oh my gosh, me too! I was in a car accident when I was 4 years old, and my back is slightly bent to the right. And then after I was working at my lumberyard job for like 2 years, I started to get really bad headaches. And then now I need to like massage my back and my neck and my shoulders nearly daily. Ow! And ice it too. I'm glad I grew up with Vine. I actually did not know how to use Vine. Thanks to the hydration posture check. I actually don't have any liquid left after I drink this. Oh. 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 Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars in one freight. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car behind us in the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secured. Hello, Willy Willy's mother. I was stretching. How you doing? I hope you're Gecko Gaming tonight. Just like the hit famous streamer that is losing 10,000 followers every time he streams. Pirate Software. She's gone already. Hi, gone already. I'm Vermisa, one of Vermire's underlings. You'll see Vermire here most often, though. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Your avatars look cool as fuck. Thank you. Hell yeah. I'm probably like one of the very few, if not the only person that actively like streams with multiple models. There's only one other person I know of that does, at least in like consistently, which is Fox's drawing. But even then, no, I think it's like the same character, just with different outfits. I just seen this one and the cow one. Both are cows. Both are cows, but you will see more in time. In due time. Or if you spend 1,000 for milk to change the avatar. Yeah, Vermire's the main one. The red one is the Vermire, and that one changes. I mean, that one's that one's my main one. The one I use the most because she's the original. Well, how impressive could it be that if it founders at this week, we practically smashed through their entire horn, no problem. We should do a chippy one for 1,000 vermilk. A different, yet more accurate interpretation would be to say that a capable being of commanding a force as large as the bloodbags we have defeated should be considered a high entity risk. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called bloodfiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting bloodfiends. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that bloodfiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Do you work as a voice actor? I would love to be a voice actor, but no. I wish. my dream in life at first was to be a like Hollywood grade actor, until I understood that to be a Hollywood grade actor, you need to be a nepo baby. You need to have someone on the inside of the industry to basically grant you access to even begin. Someone that's already in the Hollywood business is the only way to get into it. As far as I heard and understood. How many languages do I speak? I only know English. But I mean, I also thought about being a voice actor, but I did not want to go to college just to take acting school. I thought that was like way. I thought college was unworthy of the money it took. So you either worked in the bank or as a voice actor. Nah, I work in a lumberyard. I pick up boards for a living. Sometimes I'll be picking up 2x12s. Sometimes I'll be picking up 3 2x6s. Most of the time, though, I usually do a 1 board at a time. Well, from like.
2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3.
I don't pick up 2x10s and 2x12s. I don't pick up 2 of them at the same time. That's way too heavy. Like 2x8s, depending on the length of them, I can pick up 2 at a time. Everything else and under, I usually could do 2. I could, but you know, when it comes to 16-foot lengths of boards, you got those swing is wide, and thus it also makes it feel a lot heavier. I speak 2 languages. Hey, nice. I mean, I know a little bit of English. I mean, I know. Yeah, I know a little bit of English, my main language. I know just a slim amount. But I know a little Spanish, very little, extremely little. And then I know like Japanese a little bit from like all the animes I've watched. I spoke English and German. Ooh, nice. Why'd you learn German? Now that I'm thinking about it, if bloodbags are like minus straws to blood feeds, then they're kind of like the private army, right? Being a power can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. The senators each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of Bloodfiend's strength, and all of a sudden, violence and indecisive idleness! Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon his train. Is it not? It may be vaporizing the life of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I cannot. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now! Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the Blood Fiend to complete our contract. I learned English and German. Oh, nice! Nice. Nice. But that I opened the door leading to the final car of this train. I like trains.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
What's
의를 바로
this?
세우는 데 일조하였으니.
What's up with that symbol? Does that mean there's dialogue and lore? What does that mean? Why is there a circle there? Why does the game do that? What the dog do?
Potato. I like trains. Oh no wait.
직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
I don't want a train to hit me, preferably not. This room. What is that? What is that look on thy faces? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. What are thy obscurity smiles? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel before the royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, the 6th kindred or kindred of the 6th generation, the rightful prince and refuge from his family. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, so really before your prince. Yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was casted by Maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merry making. If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask. This won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off! There's no prince without the mask! We're so ugly behind the mask. So we all decided to hide how repulsive we become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. You stitch that mask to your face skin. Not a half bad job. Of course, it's excellent. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak. But it hurts so much. No, no! I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Ah, yes, I am the prince. That's what I am. He's a bloody loon, innit? Alright, done with the giggles, and then get ready for the beat of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and bowing, instead of doing underground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around, there are 13 of us, and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers with this train into his blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down. But we blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even keep count, did we? Couldn't even keep count? Oh no. No. But the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh yes, of course. I do order to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am. And I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, my elated my forebears' kindred would be, should they be here to witness what I have created, this canopia of an abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. No. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then what he meant by how the bloodbags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute. Yo! The figure suddenly and frantically charged into his car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Cassetti shrinks into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent in his face. Ah, just thee! By the... Hast thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest? Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that transpired aboard the train. Help us slay that car and eventually lead the passengers through. Thou hast protected us far out of this train. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here? I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I used to fight to my damnedest too, till the last one was standing. What's she talking about? But where did that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these forearms left. Still, kind of funny how the perspective of life can just completely flip when you're really, really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that. Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first-class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accept my lord's blood in my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see. A blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the blood fiend. Similar concept to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe that's Probably what was going through my head before it became a kindred. Thou hast been in cahoots with this villain all this time? As his lackey? Even then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee? Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Now that would have mattered if you did suspect me, though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Then, the passengers were under thy protection! Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Dozens of blood bags began shoveling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed on Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend. But this, I really, really hope that I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. That was a child. Yep, little runt want to be a fixer. If she got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you, on good authority, that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is life as a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold thy vile tongue! Dream of becoming a famous, respected fixer? An actor of justice? It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment or a really, really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Ah! Ah! Garda Garda. Ah! A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wow, Zilu is really muffled. Exactly. Now you're thinking with portals. Yo, horseman doing his S gear turn 1. W Riz. Sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so phantom tax. Nice. And at my west is how the friends were won. Maybe I should have this announcer on more. I like how they sound in comparison to the other two peeps.
상대를 훌륭히 쓰러뜨리셨군요.
은자를 풀어줄 테니까 저자 의원한테 데려가.
마감하지 못하리.
목을 떨궈주마. 단번에 우위를 점하셨군요.
Easy, easy, breezy. Maybe I should watch Keep Your Hands Up, Isaacin. Maybe. I don't know. I have a lot of things to watch. I was never really interested in watching that one.
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
그자가 진행해주는 고작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나.
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
It's no game. It's an adventure. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Stardust Crusaders?
이제 깨우치시게.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Wow, Greg really does not do any damage, huh? What does every Gregor one do? If you play this, stages with W Corp IDs, their skill 3 makes the train freak out. I think I got the Don Quixotes and these things. W Corp IDs, but I don't have them leveled up whatsoever. I don't have them leveled up, nor do I have them inspired. But before I start inspiring their stuff, I gotta start inspiring. I'm gonna max out my inspiration on all the characters and their passives I currently use. Pardon me. Oh, hey, look at Sasha! Oh no, I sure do hope we beat Sasha in time. Makes sense, it's just a cool interaction. Yeah, it's like, what is it like? It's like using the Wild Hunt ID against the Earthling Heathcliff ID. I don't know if there's anything unique that happens for any of the other bosses. Like, if I were to use Sancho's ID while fighting Don Quixote, or Hong Lu's ID when, I don't know, I do that boss fight. I don't think there is for Hong Lu. Maybe there is for Sasha. Oh. Oh my, what a vampire. Oh, damn it, it's a bot. Damn, Daniel. I love me the bots so much. Getting my hopes up. Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization. Is this bubbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet I must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of this child. What a lot of shit. With that, Cassetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Yummers. He absorbed them! Yummers. Ha. Oh, what abundance. I nearly forgotten this sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. Crawling in your skin. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to return fully, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who hath become a king. Wouldst you agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now. All rebels challenge thy king. Canto 1, 2, and 4 don't have specific ID interactions. 3 does, though. Interesting. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 do. Interesting. Ooh. I might have to use Sancho then. I might have to use the Sancho just to see it for the memes. Go, Mai-san! Yes, king. Bruh. Why'd you miss that? That's El Riz.
이 대관원에 내가 모르는 수가 남아 있었다니. 긴장을 늦출 수가 없네.
Oh, unclashable, damn. I picked a terrible turn to do it. I picked a terrible turn to use that. I picked the turn that lowers the speed of the enemy, and yet he's using an unclashable. That was useless. At least we're stacking a whole bunch of debuffs on him. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Oh, can you stop? Oh, wait, he regenerated all his health. That's El Riz. What the Sigma? Well, at least he didn't really do that much damage. He got my half health, and then he immediately regenerates all his health. That's El Riz. Uh-oh. Oh no. He heals on every attack? That's El Riz.
병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지. 먹을 콱 물어버리자고. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Oh, is Bro gonna use the S3? Yes! Finally, we're gonna see an enhanced S3 finally be utilized. He's a trading mark vampire. You know, he really be a trademark vampire, healing on every attack. Finally, we got to see Hong Lucy and Ishmael do the S3 dual attack. That never ever happens.
최선의 수로 부딪히지 않으면 승리를 장담하기 어려울 겁니다.
Alright, we're all dominating. That's unopposed. This should win. Yeah. Bro's skills go away. Go Power Rangers. Win. I'm never going back. Yes, you are. In fact, you're actually... You aren't going back. You're instead going... I'm going to jail. Oh, stagger. W Riz. Am I barring a Honglu? I am.
그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나? 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와 영원토록 멍을 잡구나.
Wow, okay. That's some decent damage. I know egos aren't supposed to usually do damage, but that's like that's the only ones I know of that actually do good damage. And that one's only uptight too. I would assume that the more uptights, the more damage. Oh, bro has a spike inside of him. Oh, interesting. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. Ugh. This, I don't know if we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant help to the Bloodfiend's regenerative ability. The battle continued much longer than our scuffles at the K-Corp border checkpoint, or our struggle against the endless hordes of the dead of the basement of Wuthering Heights. The sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching a breaking point. Don Quixote continued to wildly pummel the Bloodfiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I am so hungry. One ticket for Love Town, please? Welcome in, HMS Yuri. Yes, sir. One town for Blood Town. One ticket for... I am so hungry. Hi, so hungry. I'm Vermire. Ridiculous! Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up! You don't understand! You don't know how awful it is to surviving for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No! I don't even want to think about it. Shut up, be quiet! No! I'm sorry, I'll be good. Please, let me have just a sip. Just a small sip, please. It wouldn't matter. How many times you stab me? I shan't stop until all thy flesh and bone organs are crushed into viscous, shapeless mush, and it'll become whole again. But the Bloodfiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... Oh, my kindred, my child. I have given thee new life. Invite thee to his banquet. Do thy responsibilities. The blessings of a parent must be repaid. No! What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly. Surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. It's that way. It's that way. It's that the way they fight. It reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly to battle like moths to a flame. Forget to look after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the MasterCard key Faust showed her in one of the previous cars. Don Quixote, stop her, now! Oh, my parent, I offer this gift to you. Gah! Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Marusal, who had been holding the Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. This is the keycard to the first-class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of bloodbags to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance is greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this plight, Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. I must be my overalien son Faust. From what I could tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she had to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust isn't an admirable sinner with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. You know, now that I think about it, I have never heard of cyborg vampires before Limbus. Hey, you know, that's dope. That is true, and that is dope. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of a plan itself becomes the plan. Set it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am Faust. I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the Master Keycard is but one of the innumerable uncertainable variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the Blood Fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You thou! Looks like thou art the one who's been rejecting your friends. Stop. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them. Or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager, squire! Compromise? To compromise with a villain as vile as that cur? I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sisters were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well then. Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There's no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes, the freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer to one another. That clock must be thy monarch then, hmm? Art thou one of the retainers? Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate then. It is only right that a royalty talks to no one else but the one who is equal. Major Squire! We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. What? Oh, stinky. Alright, I am being requested to go pick up food from a store real quick. It shouldn't be, like, more than 30 minutes. Especially if I get, like, goodies for myself. Isn't like liquid because I'm thirsty, but I will be back. You know, I don't have the, you know, that would have been funnier or more reasonable if I actually had pressed the BRB button, but I did not have it open. Now I do. Okay. Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool.
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of him.
Hello. Hello. Hi. I'm here. I'm back. Hi back. I'm Vermisa. The negotiation. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hello, Willy. I Willy missed you. I got taco seasoning via bike ride. I'm a gamer. I'm so fast, so quick. I even so fast and so quick. I got myself a pineapple, orange, mango flavored Mountain Dew Kickstarter. Because I'm just that cool. I went to the Dollar General store to get 2 seasonings of taco mix. Did I not say that? I think I said it to the market. Oh, I don't think I said why. Well, now you know. I went to the market to get 2 taco seasoning mix. And then I got myself a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar 2 liter.
A carefully put together argument that is well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
But why?
But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? Why? Taco night. It's Taco Tuesday! Dr. Pepper? Yeah, well, listen, the Dr. Pepper was unimportant. It was Taco Tuesday. We need the seasoning for Taco Tuesday! A cucaracha! A cucaracha! So this passageway leads straight to Metaphyseles, huh? This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. It's if only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car. I wasn't pledged at the parade so soon, or create a kindred here. It's Tummy Tuesday.
As much yummers possible.
I love femboys. Hey yo, what is tummies have to do with femboys? Oh, because they're skinny. I see. You see, my everything about like just people in general is whenever I can see their ribs. I like seeing ribs, not like, you know, to a anorexic state, but like, you know, to like a healthy state. You know what I'm saying? Dante. The connection has been restored. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. Boarding Metaphyseles has re-established my connection to Faust. 90% of Tummy Tuesdays are femboys? But what about Timmy Tuesday? Oh wait, where is Timmy? You know, that's a, you know, actually I didn't even realize. There we wait. Where the fuck with Timmy? What the Sigma? Timmy! There we go. Timmy! Welcome back, Timmy. Now no longer Taco Tuesday, it's Timmy Tuesday. I like chuggy people. I like chubby people. Hey, to each their own. Did you know that would this work? No, I have stated before, this was a pure incalculable gamble, based upon my own uncertain hypothesis. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Radia's fascination with gambling. Timmy! A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Fausts in the Gestal Staff management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However, finding the solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omniscience was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. I feel like I'm in South Park with the Timmys. Timmy! Faust gently advanced toward the blood fiend. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the MasterCard keycard? If thou want just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood, but thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thine wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish to thee this keycard, and once thou returnest to your first class, we'll live here happily ever after, like nothing happened. I take a kebab, am I mod worthy now? No, you must get $150,000 Vermilk. Oh wait, is it 150 Vermilk? For gore, actually, what is it? Oh yeah, it's 150. Get 150 Vermilk. And then you gotta take a resume. And then you gotta get a job! as being a moderator. And when the train gets there, you get off the train, everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Give me 150k milk? Can't do that. Not possible. Even if I really, really, really wanted to. No. A job. Oh no, oh shit. Oh, I'm getting, it's so over. Oh man, I said the J slur. Oh fuck, it's so over. Oh. I said the J slur. It's bad. I'd rather be VIP. Hey, it's still 150 for a mil. The J slur. Yeah, you know. Job. Don't let Twitch hear that. I might. Oh man, it's a really bad one. I can't say that. And when the train gets there, you get off the train. Everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for you? I may have said it. I said it because chat was asking. What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to lie? Was I supposed to not tell them? Was I not supposed to inform them? Like nothing happened. Faust. What about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We'll have no way to relay our news, whether one of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, no b-ball, no more saying job. I want to say that, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Job. I won on job application.
It'd be quite shocking if that cat hit the whip.
Hit the whip?
Worker,
No, but
job
I can never do
having,
that.
so you have a job, don't you?
Oh, no, we're
Employee,
okay.
college student, shower taker. What are you, employed?
Being bald? What do I get for being bald? What's my reward? I will be bald for a reward to see. So what is it? A kebab. I don't want no kebab. I don't want no kebab. How about I vor? How about I vor your body? Human flesh? Oh, hell yeah! Say no more. For this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the slightest hint the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across the inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet, the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost. But we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust and the company's policy. And yet... I shan't allow this! Don Quixote! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will, she pushes out through the pain and reach the freight car? I will not tolerate this! We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done! It don't work no more? Yeah, because you tried, yeah. Yeah, I made every single one of those words on a random cooldown. Completely. You can't break the stream anymore. You have done this to yourself. It's her again. What to stay here for what is essentially an eternity with this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend eons inside this. I cannot. I would welcome the eons. Should it mean eons of penance for thee? 'Tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thy eternal judgment. You shall take her and use his odorant. No, I don't. I do not use deodorant. I don't use deodorant. I do touch grass, though. Especially when I'm on the hunt for hip humans. When I'm hungry for human. Let me smell. Go for it. Smell me. Smell my feet.
That smells amazing.
You have to let me try it. Faust and I grabbed on Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. I don't like feet? Well, that's too bad. Feet sure do like you. Faust, unhand me! Thou mustn't let him live. Manager, Esquire. Oh. I like Tummy Tuesday. What about Timmy Tuesday? Timmy. Don Quixote. Letting him destroy that key means you'll be condemned. Condemning this is 1,000 years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennium with the tales of legend I had read in magazines. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Oh, Tummy Tuesday better. Timmy Tuesday better. Change my mind. Change my mind. Timmy Tuesday better. Change my mind. SMH my head. H. Certainly, you are aware that your situation has no solution at all, Don Quixote. Feet Friday better. Nah, I'm more into Femboy Friday. Timmy Tuesday, Femboy Friday. Or F130 Friday. Oh! Hi, Cambion Cammy. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you doing or playing? Hi. I'm Vermisa. I'm one of Vermire's underlings. You will see me occasionally, but most of all, you will see Vermire the Vamp Cow. I have model redeems that change models. You'll see me sometimes. Seraphina, the green-haired Nephilim sometimes, and Somicidas sometimes. We're working on some artwork. Ooh, nice! Let's go! You've been streaming for 6 hours? Correct! I have been! How long were you streaming for? Will there ever be a face reveal? I've revealed my face a whole bunch of times. I'm bald. I'm bald. For the record, I've done a face reveal multiple times, and also I'm bald. Just like me. Maybe one day you will see maybe one day you will see the funny. Are you actually bald? Yes. Yes, I am bald, and I am proud. Bald is beautiful. If anything, playing Rogue Legacy has taught me so. My I'm bald, just like the water. Water, do not stick the peanut in the meat grinder, water. That does not give you the best peanut fun. Water, please, cook me meat, water, I need water. No, then there has to be another way. No. Thou art both possessors of great wisdom, Faust. Manager and Squire, is there truly no whole path up which we may bring justice to the villain, and the sinners remain unharmed? Did you shave your head? Absolutely. Hi, Ronan. Welcome back. I missed you. You missed my bike ride adventure.
I went to go get food, and Tanya woke up, and I got my Hawaiian barbecue. Oh.
Ooh, nice. So you can grow hair? Unfortunately so. If it was my choice, I would actually not have hair at all. You know how people do like laser surgery to then, or they do like hair implant surgery? I would do laser surgery to get rid of my hair. Hair is a annoyance. Oh, but I can use it for winter. You know what I can also use for winter? I can get a ski mask. I can get a fluffy ski mask. I can also wear a hat if I'm ever cold. Hair is just a annoyance.
Worker, you job havers, or you have a job. Don't you employee, college student, shower taker. Employee.
Nice. What artwork are we working on though, Camion? Who were you working on? I forgot to ask. Have you played Limbus Company before? Are you into Limbus Company? Do you like turn-based gacha games? Her struggle began to wane. But this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice the blood fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, but we were a second too late. Sometimes when your avatar looks like in my soul, you look disappointed. Sometimes when your avatar looks in my soul, you look disappointed. Me? Disappointed in anybody? Oh no, never. Disappointment does not exist here. That's exactly what fathers are for. To be disappointed in... Oh, my dearest parent, forgive Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions of creating another without thy transgression. Pardon me. Thou shalt become my next kindred. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps into Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust? What do you mean, the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they split off her feet on their own feet. Skeet, skeet, skeet on my feet, feet, feet. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor, and I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage in my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Dost thou speak of our dear Rosciante? Yeah. Those. Have a battle through thick and thin, feast and famine, with dear Rosciante, in sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that hath stuck me, it hath been a loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. Doesn't know when she got them? Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rosciante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. No, but I think I'm good. Be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Look, Stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky they are not. Scruffed as they might appear, Rosciante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as small girl. Evacuate. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those Rosciante. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the Manager Esquire would count ask me how Rosciante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitnesses' reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rosciante. Verily, Rosciante and I remain bound together, even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want, recently bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those same pair of running shoes. Rosciante. Have you ever taken them off?
Of course, we saw that movie. You know Shredder?
No, whatever dost thou mean?
You know
As a
Shredder?
detached Rosciante from my body?
I think if
That's a
Shredder was
very
real,
odd
he'd just,
insinuation thou is to make it.
Was saying you'd probably just kill a lot.
She looks at
of
me
people
with puzzled
if he was
eyes,
real.
as though taking those pair of running
Like
shoes
they always
off was
make
somehow
him
an
seem like
inconceivable
he's
idea.
like, oh, he's the leader of this, and they don't really do anything. No, they'd be murdering all of you.
There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rosciante mean to Don Quixote?
Ninja Turtles?
What even is that thing? Oh, an overwhelming, powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions, as the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No, that's impossible. An all-absorbing darkness of voices is our only light. You are the second kindred? How should I have felt your presence? I do not think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I saw a red aura and a long fur adornment of sorts. Though, through the shimmering aura, I think I saw red eyes. You have committed the sin. Can I hide this? Yes. Oh, wait. Perfect. Just in case. Perfect. You have committed the sin of fealty and piety. You have committed the sin of fealty, impiety, transgression. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being, the blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O vindicator ancestor, I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. But for the mercy of the second kindred, I beg. Insolent worm. Ah! Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of vile impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Congelate, then melt away. I like men. I'm Vermisa. Cassetti's body begins liquefying to a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground, rapidly yet ponderously. Like that ice cream Don Quixote loves so much. Melting away on the floor, heating under the searing sun. Ah, you. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rosciante, to me... Rosciante? I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbing her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. Ah, one day, she gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. I'm only human after all. Wow, is that easy? There's no final boss? I already beat him? Oh, sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after a round the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Most personnel hadn't lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Whatever means it was that the manager has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. Guess so. Well, good work, everyone! However, the definition of most personnel excludes 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those three? Faust. The manager. And Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? The three of you? Wow. You were on the spot. Haha. When did you have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the three conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices moments before my loss of consciousness. Right, so what's going on with the lass? I still have gold. She appears to be in a state of deep slumber, as she is not at risk of death. She'll be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the blood fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. And please, do note that the other sinners must not hear a word of what is about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would all fall on me. That's, you know... Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Constanti's hands. He was in a far more presentable state than he was before. Wait, so what about the key card he was holding, though? It has been liquefied. The remains have melted his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle fingers. Wait. Oh. Oh no! Everyone, calm down, calm down! I said calm down! I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we voice one of the doors open? The master keycard is not an absolute necessary element to resolving this situation. What? How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this mythology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we entered the corridor past the back door. Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. Hey, what's up, Virgilius? How you doing? I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you are all in. Sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me. To explicate, it can... grains of sand roll around my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago, Faust explained the simpler gist of his plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we will spend the time at a space discontinued from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait. Are you just gonna open that door? With this many doors in here? Are you sure that's the right one? Yes, this is the right corridor. Its safety is completely ensured. Lass, at least tell us what's past that door.
I do not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected.
What? Oi, wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open.
Now, please, enter through this door.
With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts.
I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm.
Huh? How are we supposed to be indoors? What the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes. Ooh, gee, I got sand in my mouth. Wait, no way. Is this a sandstorm? But aren't we inside the building?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The sinners blurted out a colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm, before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she heard us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand, I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers? You were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the
whatever
W
happened
the
to
pages
Konami?
in a bit.
Oh, sorry.
Konami. You know, you're right. What did happen to Konami?
Man, they were putting out bangers back to bangers, and then all of a sudden they're like, we're dropping Kojima, and now they haven't put out shit.
Man, it's almost like as if Kojima was their bread and butter.
It was one of them for sure, but like they did, they did Zombie Ate My Neighbors. They did like a good collection of Super Nintendo games and a good collection of PlayStation games. Like, oh. And then they just fell off. And they started making casino games. Like, man.
Oh, gotcha games? Dude. Oh.
No. Actual like slot machines.
Oh, man. I don't like gambling. I want to gamble for a bunch of pixels that I want to fuck.
You say you want to fuck the pixels?
Yeah, I want to goon to my pixels.
Imagine. Just this pixelated mess comes into your bedroom.
Yo, that's a me moment. You know what I'm saying? Cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission look downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh. So you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? That reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there. Oh, that. Huh. I've never seen in action before. Thanks, let me go check. The hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod. This is the correct pod. This is the correct spot. Then the description of the individual who has entered the pod would indicate... I guess these folks aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that. Yes. We must have suffered from a momentary collective We must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well, then. We will see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the other sitters began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without getting another word. Arrived? Have we arrived? And shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? I see. We will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside that train. What went down inside the train with a serious expression. I will now leave a shot on and watch them unfasten Mephistophelies from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. Because it was the preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock, despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. Just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is... That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of a Virgilius. Of course! However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors. that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. What are you looking at? And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, has been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscure still, we are once again returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms on our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives to speculate about what's next on our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust replies to Yi Sang's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please, do not take this query with any greater importance than a mere jest, however. Do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yi Sang. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Yi Sang mused ambiguously before leaving us. Woo! The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But I also learned so much about so many things. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense travel we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Oh! Ah, that's vibrant. The last few grains of sand on my ears. The Cinders look at Don Quixote's bewilderment, awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? Same faith I saw in the Faust, who believes in uncertainty rises within me, too. I looked up to Faust only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. Yay, we're on to Canto 7. Yippee. People. The fourth Walpurgis night. Oh? To the theater. Eight, 7, 6.
필두, 출진.
I like trains. Alright, I did as you asked, Faust. I looked up toward Faust, away from the PDA in my hands as it rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. Today is the fourth Walpurgis night. The location is that same Lobotomy Corp headquarters of the past we visited. Its point in time and the branch of possibility uncertain. Thank you. Please proceed with the selected identities to suppress the imminent ordeal. Woo! I've slotted in Lobotomy Corp identities I pulled up during the previous Walpurgis night. Faust proudly wants to study the correlation between Walpurgis night itself and the identities that can be pulled up only during each Walpurgis night. Well, it ain't much of my business what identity we're supposed to wear, but can't you at least bother telling us where we are? I swear it's always you two who... Yeah, I agree. We don't know what to do if you keep the important stuff just between the two of you, right? Yeah, what he said. I was trying to find a way to avoid sounding irritated. You have a way of mincing words, don't you? Thanks, lad. Huh? I guess. F, yo. Functionality upgrade?
come on, don't talk about me like I'm a machine or something. Faust cleared her throat in an attempt to clear the air and stem the conversation from going on a tangent. We are at the Information Team Department of the former L Corp headquarters. Information Team? Well, I do recall that the place we had visited was called the Control Team Department. Maybe they add a new department with every Walpurgis night. The training team, and the safety team, both adjacent to this department, are currently accessible. Therefore, your assessment is untrue. However, it is possible that there is a reason the first place the door connects to was this location. Perhaps further analysis may yield more concrete information. She's trying to take a more active role in learning things for herself. Seems that the events of Warp Train rattled her more than I thought. She's probably concerned that similar loss of connection to the repository of Faust's knowledge may occur again.
This place is pretty barren, huh? The more I look around, the more I just see purple. Huh, we got that right. Can't just chalk up to that. Can't chalk that up to just being a corporate office. You're right for me. Doesn't seem like a great workplace environment at all.
A good commanding officer decorates their subordinates' living places with their morale in mind, even if it means going against their own taste. Whoever heads this department must be someone quite unfit to lead.
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean? What's happening?
Oh, watching German.
Oh,
sorry.
German 95.
I bet they're not the only ones who are unfit to lead.
Yep.
Pardon me. Ishmael, who was rummaging through a pile of miscellaneous items, muttered from a distance as Oitis mused at the ceiling. I found some employee doodles and scribbles back there. Oh, I suppose the department leads were called Sephiroth. They're saying something about how their Sephiroth is... Now that's some spicy profanity. I will read them. Marisol, you don't have to read the insults and profanities. Understood. In that case, I will instead pursue the documents first and produce a comprehensive summary. Sometime later. That is all. Okay, so, first of all, thanks for skipping past all the profanities, but...
Wow, that made me feel bad. And I've got nothing to do with this place. It is not uncommon to see department leads shouting and butting heads, but... perhaps a physical altercation would have been preferable to... letting such bitter animosity fester like this.
It was clear to us that the Sephiroth did not share a very healthy work relationship with one another. Not to mention that they didn't. Not to mention that not many employees really put their faith in their Sephiroth.
Hey, this Sephiroth? They call it Malukath. She must have been the Sephiroth of the Control Team Department, where we fought the ordeal last time. I can tell from the way she talks that she treats her employees like parts of a machine. Driving them to their deaths, replacing them when they're inevitably crumble. I guess a wing is a wing, after all.
Yeah, look! Here's a conversation log with Hod, the Sephiroth of the trade team. Looks like she started off pretty rough, but managed to avoid making things hostile in the office.
So, from the sounds of it, she really cares for her employees. Oh, well, that's a whole another type of annoying, you know?
Then, her heart would never have rested easy as long as she was here. The grievances of the employees would have reached their ears nonetheless. She may have given herself doses of painkillers she hid under the label of altruism, that she truly cared for them despite it all.
And this Nyasad must have been, I see, the Sephiroth of the Information Team Department here. Clearly a stickler for the rules. The Viper, he was called. Perchance he had an unsavory habit of sinking his teeth into his employees? It's only a figure of speech. He just seemed like an irritating type, but he would have served as a decent strategist. This appears to be a meticulous record of the work schedules. According to that digital calendar, the upcoming schedule is fast approaching. There is no time to share the details regarding the ordeal. I suppose we should have checked the documents first.
A heavy thump of the lights follows Oitis' deep sigh. The lobby lights suddenly changed, and the floor began to tremble. Well, can't say I'm surprised. The ordeal was coming after all. Still, I wish we'd have some prior knowledge of our enemies this time.
Yeah, what in the name of the wings is that creature? Vermin, is it? It's so far. It appears so grand in size.
Naturally, we moved up down to look at Don Quixote, who then directed our attention towards something writhing in the distance. A thing of bizarre shape, crawling and squirming. If they had appeared in the safety team's corridors as well, then... There's more? There's more! Faust? Anything you can tell us about them before they start rushing us? I shouted, watching with horror as the curiously violet grub-like creature slowly spawned into the hallway from thin air. Even though she probably didn't have much to tell me about them anyway. They will not rush us. There are reports that these entities are rather slow. In fact, they're an ordeal of violent time, dawn. If they are indeed violent, then it is unlikely we will have much time to discuss this further. We must immediately engage them, starting from the safety team hallway. A similar situation is very likely imminent. The information team and the training team hallways. So, what, we've got to crush them like there's a timer or something? That would be an apt attitude, yes. Entities will soon be manifesting in every department. If we fail too quickly to clear the zone and seek and destroy them in other departments... If we don't... Then we may come face to face with the kind of pandemonium we would rather not have the displeasure of experiencing. Every equivalent counter in each department will immediately drop to 0. And thus, the abnormalities contained within shall be released. Oh, bollocks. Come on, we just got off that bloody warp train. I think we'd had enough of the weighing shenanigans to deal with by now. Yeah, zip it and grab your weapon. I'm going in. Ishmael really said, womp womp. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Answer me, I shall back.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야.
Very lucky that we got Answer Me Haisho packs in the first turn. I like it when I'm lucky. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I'm so fritter and glitter and gay.
틈을 끊어.
하나 넘고
Oh
둘 넘고
no.
꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh no.
What's German doing? What's going on?
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐
I don't know.
조금 멀겠지.
What do you mean you don't know? What?
It's so gone.
What do you mean?
I can't even manifest myself to get up. Oh.
자,
Pardon me.
적일지 잘 생각해보라고. 숨지는 자, 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Pardon me.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
불가 위야. 이제 깨우치시길.
I think the Lobotomy Corp action music is fitting, but I don't like the sounds of it. It just does not sound good to me. Damn, 319. That was great work you did there. Keep it rolling, will you? I don't know, will she? Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Someone got seriously hurt, didn't they? Yeah, no shit, Dante. Dante! Stating the obvious, aren't you, Dante? Dante.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
Bruh.
Oh.
Bro exploded on their ass.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 틈을 끊어.
Go, my Faust! Yeah! Oh, he's not dead. She hit the highest roll too. Go, my horse! Uh-oh. Horse got his shit kicked in. Nice.
이제 깨우치시길.
Alright, I'm gonna auto pay I ought to pay attention to, like, oh. Is that it? No. Grant us love. Oh, it's a monolith. Oh, it's the monolith. Sometime later. It's a relief, at least it wasn't indestructible. A rubble of broken stones lay about the exhausted sinner's feet. But that didn't last long. I see. It fades away to naught. Yes. While the entity took the form of a stone stele, an object commonly composed of inorganic matter, it is likely that its existence itself is perceived as a religious artifact in certain indeterminate locales. True. True. That giant object did suddenly appear out of thin air before dropping right in front of us. That stele, which had once threatened the sinners with its tentacles, soon disappeared from our sight like it never existed. If Faust hadn't pushed me into that hallway just in time, I'd have been... Dante! We would have all died forever if that thing had crushed me too. We were not crushed by the stele, to be exact. The real issue was the shockwave that came after the crash. I thought I slipped away in time, but I had no idea the shock would be so deadly. We're gonna have to find a way to deal with that shockwave somehow, or it'll be too risky to continue with our Walpurgis Night expedition. I'm not saying that I'm scared of the pain I have to go through when reviving the sinners, which really hurts, of course, especially when it's 12-fold, but I'm not sure if I want to ask them to repeatedly run a mission that's guaranteed to kill them in the end. Moreover, we don't even know if whatever we'll find here will be worth all the trouble. According to the information given, it is said that the ordeals can occur in immediate succession. They can't occur right after one another. What? Oh. What, did that giant piece of rock have nothing to do with that ordeal then? Yes, it indeed was an ordeal of violent. However, this was the noon of violent. Ordeals of the noon are a degree higher than ordeals of dawn, which we have already experienced with. God's brows were frowning at that night imperceptible angle. She was sighing, even as she relayed the information to us, clearly perturbed by something. I suddenly recalled what Faust speculated back at the warp train, into that the Gestalt may have made a purpose of omission. You think that this is the Gestalt without withholding information from you again? There is no evidence to say for certain. They did not withhold that information regarding the ordeal of noon. Thus, a more likely explanation is that this was merely a manifestation of a rare possibility. Yet your suggestion does concern me. If it was indeed a manifestation of a rare possibility, then we must seek for clues in this Walpurgis Night that may point us to an explanation. So should we explore further? But... Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? The Laba's crackle, an unfamiliar voice, broke through the awkward silence we were meandering in. Blimey, who said that? Oh, Ahahhahahahahah. Oh, I guess I can't hear your answers anyway. Ignore what I said. Hello, this is Hard, from the training team speaking. It appears that the sufferer Hard, whose name we first learned of the early document, is the speaking to us. Ah, so this is her voice, huh? Gotta say,
This is kind of what we all expected her to sound, right? We are investigating how and why an ordeal of noon occurred immediately after the dawn. I understand that an unfamiliar situation like this may cause a sense of alarm and anxiety, but there's nothing to worry about, as long as you remember the instructions under the exception number 40 AA measure, which I was sure to mention every training session. Exception number 480. Exception number 40 AA.
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of
How many exceptions did you come up with?
She must be a leader with a very hands-on approach to team management. Commanders who are overprotective of their personnel often make such mistakes.
Guys, I don't think it's time to share our first impressions. We don't know what measure she's talking about. At this rate, we'll get... Oh. There was a dull, thick wick, just as Sinclair began to air his concerns. Did I just get shot?
You there at the lobby, you've been dozing off during our drills, haven't you? I'm pretty sure I explained that in our outlier cases like these, we'll be firing in physical intervention shield bullets we share with the middle layer. So why are you acting all surprised like you've never been shot before? Huh? Shield bullets? Huh. That bullet does look kind of familiar, actually. We carefully approached Sinclair to take a closer look where the projectile hit him. Oh hey, I recognize this. This looks just like the decay apple. That almost melted me into a puddle bag of cake carpet. Ugh, I'm getting unpleasant goosebumps just thinking about it. You were totally badass though, is she? Jumping right in front of Dante, taking the bullets for them and everything.
Ah. Then she went ahead and hurled a bloody harpoon at Clark Fed's shoulder herself only a few months later.
Like a good circular narrative structure. Okay, you smartasses. It is not a K-Corp ample. While it is true that K-Corp's technology was used to regenerate its employees, a barrier like this fundamentally differs from the type of technology used by K-Corp. It is said that Lobotomy Corporation maintained collaborative relations with other wings, including K-Corp. Though said collaborations, they obtained bullets and amples of diverse functionalities used for the workings of this company. It appears that this shield bullet is a result of one such partnership. But wait, then this bullet will... It is said that this bullet can partially negate physical damage, which is also known as red damage in Lobotomy Corporation terminology. It will likely shield us from the shockwave created by this daylight as well. We'll have a counseling session later about your lack of focus during training. For now, please try to suppress this ordeal of noon as soon as possible. I'll give everyone a physical intervention shield, so let's try to take care of this ordeal with as few casualties as possible. Dante, let us.
Oh, right. It's gonna move on and deal with the other Stelays as well.
Indeed, it would be preferable if we returned after confirming the destruction of Stelays in other areas as well. We will have to visit Lobotomy Corporation headquarters of different possibilities as well. We will make use of the Sephira and the shield as soon as we are able then.
Good idea. Thanks to the unexpected support from the Sephira, we were able to explore further through the Walpurgis night.
All those in training were for their own good. Is that so hard to understand?
It was just that I couldn't help but think back to Hod's last few utterances that managed to slip through the static. It made me wonder what really went down here at the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. Dante really be like, oh, I feel bad for them. Me going, womp womp. I know exactly what happened to Elriz.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Most valuable employee, Faust. Fausto. It's official. What's official? What do I want to do? Drive. Drive. EXP lubrication. Number 6. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별거 아니죠.
Most gamer nowadays are cheap AF in the title.
Well,
Yeah, of course we are. Of course, duh.
Well,
I'm entitled. I'm cheap AF. I'm entitled as fuck. I ain't paying $60 for a video game nowadays. Like I said, I would much prefer spending $5 a game. You ain't a gamer, but I do dabble in the art of gaming, playing.
It was like $90 at one point.
What was $90?
Video games?
Well, I know according adjusting for like inflation and whatnot, I believe that the original like SNES games and Nintendo games were like $160 in today's currency.
Yeah, but they're not adjusted. They were like $90, bro.
I mean, it's kind of crazy to think that the original Mario was like considered $160 when the gameplay. I mean, the gameplay loop is good and everything. Then again, it was also hard. The game was hard and the gameplay was fun.
Yeah.
But if the game was not as hard, you would have cleared the game faster. But that was like the whole game.
I mean, what I'm saying is people back then still had to consider how much money they were going to spend on the game. It's just that there was as much information on each game back then.
What do you mean? I don't think I understand your point.
The point the person was trying to make is that we feel entitled that we have to like criticize games and shit. And it's like, no, you've always been criticizing games. It's just now you can hear it. You know, like before, there wasn't a lot of internet people reporting on a review of the game, and then the internet wasn't even around at certain points. So,
I mean, I think the issue with video games,
there wasn't even Facebook, and you know, like that game would come out. How do you know if it's going to even be popular?
I think they're saying that the issue more so is the fact people are complaining about prices for video games.
Right. Because we feel entitled. That's what I'm saying.
At least you have a choice today. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, if it's too much of our price point, we'll complain about how expensive it is and we'll buy it. And then thus that video game company will go, you know, eventually, you know, struggle. Like Ubisoft making the exact same game for like the last 5 to 8 years.
They did that back then too.
In the 80s, 90s, and don't like it, and then what?
Look at how many different Mega Mans are on Nintendo.
You either had to cope, or you know you could return it. I don't know. I mean, actually, returning games.
Look at all the different Mega Mans on Super Nintendo.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
could not return it?
People act like, oh, well, it's like Call of Duty like 17 or whatever. I'm like, how many Mario games are there?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's a generational thing because 1980s to like the 2000s. Actually, no, it was like the 1980s all the way like to 2010s. Video games were like meant for kids, and then more so around like the 2010s. What do you mean no?
No, there's plenty of marketing for adults.
I mean, yeah, I believe
Tetris was mainly popular by adults.
That's not what my siblings. That's not what I learned from my siblings.
It got most of its popularity from the game being transferred from office to office, and the receptionist would spend all day playing it.
Anyone that plays a video game is a gamer.
And remember, the receptionists at the time were, you know, mostly women too. So
anyone that plays video games, period, like in general, is a gamer. I don't understand why this is like a big point of contention.
Well, again, the chat was saying entitled. I'm saying what I'm saying is we've always been this way. We're not entitled. We've always been this way. Criticizing games.
Yeah, but like I think
Thinking
it's been
that
the
some
industry
games shouldn't
standard
be
for
worth
like
that
AAA
much.
games to be $60 for
Yeah,
like the
exactly.
last 10 to 20 years. And now studios are switching it up. But the very issue is that they're like making these games more expensive for the same gameplay loops that we have experienced before. And the enhancements that are being offered are not really enhancements. Like
Well,
a set
there's this argument, right? Is that okay? So let's say indie developer makes a game that maybe is worth actually like $60, but sells it for like $10, right? Okay. So then you're like, oh, okay, well this $10 game was as good as that $60 game, right? But then you buy like a $60 game and you're really impressed by it, like maybe like Dark Souls. Let's say Elden Ring. You buy Elden Ring, you're like really impressed by it, right? Next year, Elden Ring bumps their thing up triple. They're like 180 for their next game. And would you buy it?
Hell no. I don't care.
Most people would.
I wouldn't.
That
Other
played
people
Elden
would.
Ring
Good
and
for
liked it,
them.
yeah,
I got
most
other
people would.
shit I can buy. I got other games
Most
I can
people
buy that are
would.
cheaper. I'll wait for it
So-
to go on sale.
So the argument saying that there should be a pricing system on games.
I'm not saying there should be a pricing system. I'm just stating the facts. That's why people are upset
Wait.
about video games increasing their prices.
I thought you were talking about how like some games are really good for cheap and then other games are like 60.
Well,
And it's like someone should make the decision of what games should cost 60 and what
whatever
games should cost
developer
like
decides
$10.
the price point in their game, okay, they can sell for that. And whether or not it actually sells for that price, I don't know. That's just how it's gonna go.
Right.
So if a developer
Right.
charges $70 for their game, but they lose out, but they spent like 500 million, and they only made like 100 million in profit. I don't know. Maybe if they charged cheaper, would more people have bought
That's
it?
why
Would
we
they
always
got
gotta
more
vote
money? Who knows? I
with our
don't know.
wallet. Well,
They're
we
the
always
ones that
gotta vote
decided
for
it.
with our wallet, and
I
people
look-
don't
I-
want to do that. So
I always think with my wallet. I look at any new game I look at my wallet and I'm like, this looks like a game I've played before. I don't think I want to play it.
no, but regardless, is like there's people out there that are buying these games that don't think about it. Okay, because like this guy I work with, he like buys like every new game that comes out, but he doesn't even have time to play them. He has like 1 or 2 hours a week.
So you assume? I look at
So he's got
reviewers.
like
I'm
he's
smart.
got like a backlog of everything that came out last year. He's got everything that came out this year.
If I look at like 3 to 5 reviewers
It's
I
like,
trust, because I have like 3 to 5 different
people
people
like
that
him
play
who
games
don't
and review
care.
them and say it's good, I'll be interested in playing it. Sorry, go
Right,
ahead.
but people like him who don't care, they don't vote with their wallet, and because they don't vote with their wallet, we're gonna constantly get games that are maybe too expensive.
Well, yeah, it's
for what
like
they
it's like
actually
Call
offer.
of Duty players. Call of Duty players are just like
Yeah,
this new
some of them
COD's
just buy it,
ass,
don't even touch it.
and then they buy it anyway. This new COD game looks hot ass, guys. I'm gonna buy it to then shit on
Yeah.
it. It's like, all right, you really got
Exactly.
him. People review bomb? What do you mean? I don't look. What do you mean? People review
Yeah, people
bomb.
do review bomb.
I'm not talking
But that's
about
already
like,
after they gotten the people's money.
I'm not talking about like Steam reviews. I'm talking about like video essay reviews. And even then, it all revolves down onto, okay, I'm gonna watch the gameplay. They're gonna show off gameplay. They're gonna talk about the things they like, they dislike, and then I'll make a decision.
Again, for instance, for all the hype behind Hollow Knight, how many people do you actually know or see playing it?
No, there was one person I saw play it, but that's about it. I don't really
Right?
know.
I mean, like, it only came out like a couple days ago. If it sold that well and only came out a couple days ago, and they only need 3 people to make it, you'd think that like they'd just be like, "Here's Hollow Knight 3, Hollow Knight 4, Hollow Knight 5."
I mean, who
But they
knows?
don't.
Maybe they might make Hollow Knight 2, 3, 4, 5.
But I mean, like consecutively, like, I mean, because the last one was like what 5 years ago, or some 6 years. I mean, what if they start doing the yearly thing like Call of Duty?
Sorry, what? Say that again. I think I.
I think what I'm saying is if Hollow Knight could do the yearly thing that they did, or they make a game every year like Call of Duty, they could start doing that, and they could start probably even charging $60 for it, and people still buy it because that's how idiotic it is.
I guess they could. I don't know. I'm not buying their game every year. It's like COD. I didn't buy every single COD game.
I'm not saying you.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. What do you mean you're not saying me? I'm talking.
I'm not.
Okay. Well, my opinion. If Hollow Knight were to make a yearly game, I wouldn't buy every single game.
Like, I know you're a little bit smarter with your wallet for sure. No, I'm
Hey, let's go! I'm smart.
I'm talking about people who don't be smart with their wallet.
Nini.
There will always be people like that. So when a game they charge is too expensive, it's like it doesn't matter. Those people are still gonna buy it. So like, it sucks. Like they're like you said, they're even if the last Call of Duty was bad, they'll still buy it next year.
Well, yeah, exactly. Everyone complaining about COD right now are still gonna buy it this year. I highly doubt that Activision is gonna take a hit to their wallet. Supposedly, people be like, "Oh, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy it." I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when COD 7 comes out,
the guy
and then
saying review
Activision actually
bombing.
has.
If you look at like the last few CODs that actually came out on Steam, are all like mostly negative.
Mostly negative, despite the fact that
There's no
people still buy
way
them.
that there's that many people playing it on Steam with that many mostly negative reviews. That means
I mean, I don't know. People, I feel like the people that like negatively review COD, they negatively review it because of the campaign, but they still play the multiplayer because they like the multiplayer schlop. Do people like video games because it's good or because it's cheap? Both. If it's cheap and it's good, hell yeah, dude. I can recommend that to other people. If it's expensive and good, I mean, I can't really recommend that to as much people, but I'll be like, hey, this game's good. If someone talks about how they're interested, I can be like, yeah, this game's good. But if it's cheap, dude, if it's cheap, I can go up to other people and be like, hey, game's cheap. Very cool game.
Coming from a first-person shooting 2 background, for the most part, I play a lot everything, but that was a lot what I played. I cannot recommend it enough that everybody who has ever played a first-person shooter needs to at least try Tarkov. Don't care what you think about cheaters, play the computer offline mode. You know, it's like people that like gatekeep not playing Tarkov and its 8-year run is crazy.
Gatekeep not playing Tarkov?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like saying like I won't play because there's too many cheaters in it.
I mean, to be fair, almost every single time they're in a multiplayer game, there is a cheater.
Yeah.
From a guy that did like testing.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's one thing. But I don't encounter that too much.
Yeah, I mean, most cheaters are shit anyway, so you can probably dunk on them. The whole point of the whole shtick of a cheater is that they're not good at games. They have no game sense and they can't aim.
So, me and this guy were playing this one time, right? And he's fairly new to Tarkov. And like we probably did like 100 raids without incident where, you know, I can clearly tell them that, like, yeah, we just got cheated, right?
Where do you not get review bombed?
But
I guess.
But yeah,
like
when we got into this raid with this one guy, I told him, I was like, the way this guy is playing, he's cheating. I told him because I was like, we're looking for him, and every time we're looking for him, we can't see him. But as soon as we turn back, he's shooting us. So like, I started to do like certain things to see that he was doing it or whatever, and I figured that out that he was cheating. And of course, I died eventually to him, but whatever. I reported him because the other guy who was new didn't know if he was cheating. He thought like that he wasn't cheating. I reported him, and then like literally like the next 2 days, I get the report message back saying he was banned. But that's what I'm saying is that was like probably like 4 months after that video came out. That I played like 100 raids without clearly defining the cheater. Now, are they in there? Probably. They're probably even avoiding people so that they don't get banned. But like, they're not always there. I think a lot of his video was probably selected entertainment, but that's fine. It still proved the point that there was a lot of cheating in Tarkov.
From what it seems like, with the Ready or Not people that review bombed, they were like, I don't know, they were like way too into the video game. To the point that was like their main game.
Yeah.
So they cared about every small detail.
They're like, Steam's gonna come, or there's gonna be a Steam release of Tarkov.
I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing or not, but gamers? Gamers. Yeah, I remember hearing about like the update though, and how some how like a good amount of like Ready or Not YouTubers were not really happy with the update, but understood why it happened. I mean, you know, they had for Ready or Not to get on Expo and Gay Station, they had to censor a lot of things, and the PC community's not happy.
Yeah. But yeah, when Tarkov comes on Steam, it's gonna be mostly negative reviews, for sure.
People hate PC multiplayer games because it's competitive. Every single PvP game's competitive. I don't hate PvP games. I like PvP games. Well, I like the PvP games that most people hate. I like Call of Duty Infinite Warfare and Titanfall 2. Well, actually, Titanfall 2 everyone liked. I like Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, Titanfall 2, and Destiny 2 PvP. I was a Crucible fan. Even when I was not using the meta, it was always fun. Did it suck when I would get absolutely dunked on when someone was using the meta loadout? Of course it sucked. Still played. I had mostly had a good time with my occasional gamer rage moments, so I like being better than others too, yeah. Dude, I remember during the Gnawing Hunger days, I think I got like a 2.19 KD on that one particular season. Dude, I felt like a god. Felt so good. Ready or Not review. Imagine a game that's rated 18 plus for adults and censoring content in said game because it's not suitable for those under 18. Then what's the point of 18 plus rating? Let's see if this is the only thing they do. I can imagine more shades like this are coming. Maybe I'll play it when they undo the censorship. Hey man, just roll back the update. How about that though? How about that though? How about that though? I'm gonna get a taco. Tacos are done. Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Alex, talk the chat. Or you don't have to, but please. Daddy,
Taco
please.
Tuesday?
Taco Tuesday!
Okay, so like...
Taco Tuesday! Alright, go on.
Tacos. Tacos are crazy, right? So like, you can go to like almost any fast food place and they have like tacos. I can't believe this shit. Like, Burger King's got tacos, Jack in the Box got tacos, the tacos got tacos, Taco Bell's got tacos. But like, realistically, I feel like Jack in the Box tacos are the way, but I would like some ingredients from the other places. It's like, oh man, like why can't like Taco Bell or some make like some like Jack's tacos like that? I feel like that was never explored. You see a lot of like doubles across the board, like you know, when the chicken sandwich. Oh well, we got the chicken sandwich, and we got the chicken sandwich, or smash burger. We got the smash burger. We got the smash burger. It's like no one's investing in the taco market anymore. It's sad. Like I haven't seen a new taco style in forever. Guess the closest like taco thing that was introduced lately was the mini tacos, and that's still Jack in a Box. It's like Taco Bell, up your shit. I'm just mad at Taco Bell. I can't believe they got rid of my nacho bowl. The fully loaded nachos, best thing. Everyone was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get like 2 crunch wraps." I'm getting 1 fully loaded nachos, bro. Bam, $5 bucket. You know, like they do for tostada, like for they do for salad. You know, like the fucking salad bowl, right? Nacho cheese, the Frito chips, the guacamole, the sour cream, just plopped on there. You know, with their classic or chips, you know, it's like, oh, it was so good. You get to the end, and then you just eat the bowl, and it's like, it was so good. It was the perfect balance of everything, and I have not seen that anywhere else. Not anywhere else. Taco Bell took it away like 15 years ago, man. I'm pissed. And they just don't innovate anymore. They're just like, well, we bring back the quesarito again. It's like, you sons of a bitches, you got me. But still. Damn it. Why is there no new nachos, bro?
이제 다 갖고 놀았냐?
I don't even know what game I want to play. I was hoping Liam got on so I could be like, yo, let's play something. So I'm gonna go and probably take a quick nap. Yeah, it's nap o'clock. Chat, tell him that Alex went to go take a nap. Alright.
Oh, Alex is gone. Damn. The thing with like Ready or Not players is that the thing I understood about Ready or Not players, they would like look at and analyze every single small detail. At least that was like the core 5% of their audience, like their hardcore 5% audience would overanalyze every small detail about their game. And then when those like small details were taken away, I guess they're like meaning was taken away. Kind of like a truck being taken away from you because you were being a bad child. Like Papa took away the funny truck because you're just not getting good enough grades in math. Which treats the life in the countries of the not so famous but valiant Don Quixote? Ooh. I hope this has dialogue audio. Yes! I can eat food in peace! Did you see my comment? Yeah? I saw the comment. I don't really care about Ready or Not overall. I've never played Ready or Not. I don't really have an interest to play Ready or Not, so I don't really care about the changes or not the changes. But I do understand the people that are upset about the changes because those people took meaning from every small thing there was in the game, and any change that was taken away kind of devalued the game in their eyes. I can't say whether or not the changes are for the better or for the worse of the game, because I never played it. But seeing as, I don't know, they upset like at least a solid 5% at the very minimum of their audience. I don't know. Guess it wasn't that horrible of a change. Oh, since everyone's gone, I will do this. Oh. Is it without the exclamation mark? There. No, what? What, the Sigma? Why is it still there? Bruh, you're supposed to, like, toggle them all on or off. Why? Alright, you know what? I'll just do that. There we go.
세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며 모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고 행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니 의심할 여지 없이 오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나. 그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지. 다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게. 모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게, 마지막에는 목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야.
Believe in yourself. Don't care what they say.
내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까 언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
그거 참 치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
나를 치사하네. 치사하다 말했네.
What is it this time?
이 몸의 차례가 온 줄 알았는데. 그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데 신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
Next time on Dragon Ball Super Don Quixote. Returning to P.O.Box Warp Train Station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeat that exact same complaint a few times by now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
I wonder if Wendigoon actually said anything about the changes. I don't know if he did or did not. I think he made the video right before the console update came out. I'd actually be really interested to know what he thinks. Because as a Wendigoon, Wendigoon's like the most like based casual man ever. So if he like thought the update was overall good, I'd want to know. But if he thought it was overall bad, I'd like want to know his opinions on why as well. I don't even have a face, let alone an expression.
보이지 않는 것인 겐가? 조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에. 그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
아, 누가 쟤 또 입 열게 했냐?
듣고 있는가? 나리!
Talking about ready or not? Yeah. Like Wendigoon, I don't know if you know who Wendigoon is. Wendigoon, Mr. YouTuber that makes like video essays over an hour long. Made like a 5.5-hour video essay about ready or not. I like enjoyed listening to it for like 3.5 hours. Then I got bored. I'm pretty sure he also talked about the update too. Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wishes Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but... Don Quixote? No, I don't think it's ended. I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was an almost instinctively relay of thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closed her eyes upon hearing my reply. The devs didn't want to censor it, but they wanted more people to play, so they censored. Okay. And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rociante onto her feet, and I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never ever open again.
벌써 도착한 것인가? 아니! 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여
Don Quixote!
나리가 그자를 잡은 것인가?
Yes, indeed. And back to the present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군.
림, 컴, 수, 한.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
Yeah, Heathcliff is right. All passed out to Elriz.
저라도 남아 있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
Piss. I'm making piss. Yummers.
저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
How do you know I was confused? No, huh? I was standing confused, was I?
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가? 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라도!
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
Oh, pardon me. I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
혹시
I was talking about drugs.
횡설수설하셨던 그때
Steroids.
정신착란 증세를
Use
보이는
lots of
것은
drugs.
아니십니까?
No, it's Or just began glaring at me warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라. 그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Rydia asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는
Everyone, we have an announcement to make. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilia stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다. 매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상체인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 뒤지고 뭐 그러시겠다고.
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지. 하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금... 아니, 정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
우위.
뭐 안 그랬던 작전이
Eating?
있었나요?
Well, I finished eating.
갑자기 이 인원의
I'm
3배
reading
정도
now.
되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
수감자들의 감은
I don't know, some people like to read out the dialogue while the sinners are talking. Not me. I want to hear the voice actors in their full glory. Most of the time. Sometimes me do funny. Gungaga.
정말인가요?
Yeah, we're actually in the bathroom.
앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나.
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
그 아직 합동 작전에 대한 좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
Oh, come on, Greg. I'm sure it's not that bad. You're just a wartime veteran. Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 걸리적거리기만 할걸.
No! Screw things up? Never.
오만한 발언이군. 너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점 꼭 기억하고 있는 게 좋을 거다. 이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄협회인 하나협회에서 내건 공개...
The Hana Association. Hana you do. Virgilia stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나 돈키호테 입좀 대신 막아주다.
Oh, come on, Virgilius. We all know you love it when she squeals.
내가 맞지.
죄구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
He's pulling his cock out.
내놈 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
I am so glad that Oitis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
아니.
So what if I'm the monster? That's been here all along.
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건 때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는
Oh my god, she's hot! So pretty. Sex! Sex! Sex, 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 sex! Sex! Sex. Funniest VTuber joke, sex. And then everybody laughed. In which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing. Is Don Quixote writing all the chapters? So she's the way we were supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어
Oh no, she's hot.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
Man, you can see your belly button there too. Ooh, ooh.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요. 뭐라더라. 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야마는 중견 회사라고 하던데.
틀린 말은 아니지만.
Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh?
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다. 다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
맞아요.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄 리는 없었을 테고.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건 우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라 그 이상의 뭔가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요. 아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서 무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저 연락을 취해서 말한 정보죠. 처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고. 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께이지 않았습니까?
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
Tessara let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요? 여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
Sarissa wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire her list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요. 차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person were taped by the pillars, taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people of P Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Sasara, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건 여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
Womp womp.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라 현상인가?
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
라만차랜드.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠. 2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이...
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고 생각됩니다만.
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of the tragedy their client was sharing. Cicera seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요. 둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요.
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라 부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까?
That's wild. It really is Wild Hunt Heathcliff, for real, no cap.
일도 아니었을 것이고 림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
Wait, how wild? Wild Hunt.
네네. 나 참 못.
But don't go Urkling on us.
알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
Huh?
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께 라만차랜드를 떠나게 될 것입니다.
Wait, Wild Hunt, Eureka! I think I like that name! Let's go, W
당신들이
Riz.
황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요. 황금가지라는 미지의 것이
They asked Yi to sing, so Yi sang. And that, my friends, was how Yi got his name. And how the West was won!
해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요.
Ah!
괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는
Alright,
소리죠.
thanks for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check, Willie.
I really appreciate it.
물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표는 라만차랜드의 흑벌이 좋겠죠?
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히
Was that a
얻고
giggle? What was
처리하자는
that giggle? Giggle?
정도로
I was
약속했을
stretching,
텐데.
bruh. I don't know about giggling, but that was definitely stretching. Good God, the limbus brain rot is way too hard. What do you mean? Limbus brain rot? No. The two greatest keywords, limbus and brain rot. We had Kroger. We had Kroger Clock Man, and then the actual brain rot come up.
너무 얕잡아보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에
Limbus brain rot is not real. It can't hurt you.
있을 수도 있나.
This is so peach emoji, not gonna lie. Oh yeah? Let me bore you. I'm sure the Wild Hunt Heathcliff pussy would not mind being bored if it made to save Catherine, right? It's all for saving Catherine. Let me bore you. Let me do it. Right here, right now.
Pretty please, with a cherry on top, with a peach on top.
Catherine!
It'd be quite shocking if that cat.
That cat hit the whip.
No, but cat can never do that.
The cat hit the whip.
그렇네요. 라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤
누군가?
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없는 것인가.
단순히 라만차랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
Sasara's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair. Dante, what are you talking about? Boy, Dante, Dante, get your freaky off, Dante.
But why?
But Virgilius, I'm sorry, I'm such a freak. You made me this way. This is what happens when I have amnesia. I'm sorry, Daddy.
그런 질문을 감히 할
Forgive me,
거라는
forgive me,
생각조차 하지
Virgilius-san, for I have sinned
오히려
a seed.
말문이 막혔달까요?
Dante, get off your freak. You can't give head, Dante. I may not be, listen, Dante may not be able to give head, but Dante can surely take some head. And you know, listen, you know what? Listen, if I can wish upon a star in slow time, who is to say that I cannot wish upon a star, grow a giant clock mouth, and then vor you, Virgilius, How and why can't I do that? I can slow time through wishing, but you're telling me I can't generate a mouth through wishing? Dante, you'll most definitely taste like motor oil, Dante. But maybe some people aren't. Listen, what about the car sexuals? The car sexuals are into motor oil, aren't they? So they'd be into me. Right? Right, Virgilia? I want to get laid again one day.
제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았던 것처럼.
Dante, stop giving no back shots, Dante. Alright, Virgilius, you're right. I don't know about that. You know, I think I gotta stop doing that one, man. Like, you know, I'm getting filled up, but there's no way to, like, take it all out. I have no mouth, therefore I have no mouth, but I cannot scream, and I have no need to scream, and I also have no need to eat, and no need to shit, thus. So all the back shots would be filling me up, and I would not have no way of emptying myself out. Unless someone were to lick me out. Would you lick me out? Erkling here.
굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
How wild! Truly, we both are, aren't we not?
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리면
Limbus Peakani. The fuck's so leak pun. The shit's so Limbus Peakani. Amen. Amen. It do be. It really be.
그땐 어쩔 거냐?
Heathcliff spoke tersely, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail
To bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이군.
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠.
Okay.
그리고
Thanks for the stretch too. Very
지금이야 라만 사람들이
Damn.
도시 안으로 머무르고 있다. 그 위험도의 성장세가 조금씩 주목받고 있습니다.
Heathcliff! Heathcliff! Die! Die!
지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만 차랜드의
But
터벌을
poor
위해
Heathcliff.
도시
Poor
전역에서
original
모이고
Heathcliff.
있기도
He don't deserve this fate. He just wanted to see Catherine again, and then the other Heathcliffs were like, no, you cannot see Catherine ever because Catherine is depressed to see if we exist to see. AKA,
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠.
Damn, this is a
어쩌면 그 해결사들도
really long dialogue scene.
조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 값진 것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요. 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고.
You deserve this shit. That's why you broke. You got no bitches. You're so broke. You had to steal hair coupons. So what? I stole the hair coupons. I needed them. You know, I needed that. Don't you see how beautiful I am now? Don't you see how beautiful I am now that I used all those hair coupons? Bald is beautiful. Rogue Legacy taught me that, and now it has come to fruition. Put that shit. I spent those hair coupons on this, and you want me to put it back on? What an insult! Can't believe this. What else do you want me to do? Be right side up? Stop being the top left and top right corners? Put that shit. How about this? How about this? Feet. How about that? I can step on you, chat. You see? Perfect. All is good. See? Don't. How about that? Does that work? How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that?
You like jazz?
Stay like that. All right. Absolutely, we can stay like that.
그래서
You got it.
당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고, 저희도 라만 차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또
So limbusy freak Pani.
괜히 따로 부른 게 아니야.
Just only a little bit. Only a little. Yo, it's Kroger! It's Kroger! My favorite character in Limbus Company, Kroger.
죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
You like Kroger too, right? I like Kroger. She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I've grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire.
부장이시여, 믿어주시게.
I just realized there's probably no shower in the bus. Now there has to be something, because when they got covered in like the whale goo, everyone like washed off the. When they like got off the whaley, they washed their clothes, so they have a means to like wash their clothing at the very least. Maybe they have a shower in all their rooms. Maybe. But we all know Don Quixote's boots smell like shit. That was admitted. I mean, they were in a fucking ocean. You know, that is true. They were in an ocean, so they could wash. Well, it was in the freaky ocean where they had to constantly be moving. Otherwise, they'd be absolutely decimated by the waves. Maybe one day this plot hole will be uncovered.
그 간악한 라만 차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해 주시게.
Still water. That is true.
그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요.
Now you are thinking with
웬만한
portals.
해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운 걸요?
이 돈키호테, 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서
Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Cicero's beck and call.
그만.
Oh, come on, Keith. Wait, still water? Still water? Mango Cup Sigma? Oh, still water from Saints Row 3! Now you're thinking with portals.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
Did I like piss myself? Why are my pants so wet? What the Sigma?
자, 그럼 슬슬
Am I
이동할까요?
just that sweaty? Why is it only? Oh no, wait, I remember it's condensation. I put a bunch of water in a cup on my lap.
안내는 없어요.
Yes.
Like, man, we all pissed. Yes, we all pissed ourselves.
여기 종이에 적힌 장소를
Dude, that reminds me of the time where I used to have like the most powerful bladder known to man. I was able to like hold my piss in it for like 8 hours a day. But then when I when I got home from school, I had to immediately use the restroom. I still find it difficult to like pee whenever I'm around other people. It like takes a minute. It takes a little while. It takes a minute. Well, it takes like multiple minutes. Because what I gotta do is I gotta lock in and I gotta listen to like the sounds of like water, in case there's like other people around. Otherwise, I get bladder shy. But this one time, I like held my piss for 8 hours. I came home, and then all the restrooms were used up. Both the top restrooms were held up, so I had to go to the downstairs restroom. But unfortunately, though, I went to the downstairs restroom and I opened up the lid, but before I could even get my pants down, I just started pissing all over my pants. And then I just like stood there awkwardly, just letting it happen. Because what was I gonna do? Take off my pants and then like whip out the peener, and then have it be like sloshing around over the walls. So I just kind of like sat there disappointingly in front of the open toilet while I was pissing myself. And then I use like the rest of my pants to like clean up as much piss in the towel, and then I wash them. Nobody knows. Nobody else knows of this story in the household. You have to rev that shit up. My shit was a little bit too revved up.
자네 혼자서만 가면 모험이 촉촉할 터인데.
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여 있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될 걸요.
응. 우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지. 인기 스타.
Gang, if you casually say this shit in public, God forbid, what the hell you do off camera? Come on, you tell me that's never happened to you either. Oh, yo, that actually reminds me of another time I pissed myself. When I was in like 3rd grade, and when I was in 3rd grade, I was like sitting next to like one of my classmate friends, and I went to go like use the urinal. And you have 2 times? Well, what happened this time, in 3rd grade, when I was 8, I did not successfully put my pee-pee through the pee hole. It was like somehow perfectly halfway through. So I was like trying to piss in the urinal. Half my urine was going into there, and the other half was like going back onto myself. And then actually the acquaintance next to me was actually like, dude, you're pissing yourself right now. And then I look down and I actually see that, and I'm just like, oh shit! Oh! The pee hole gang put his dick in the glory hole. So like I had like partially piss-soaked like jeans for half the day. I don't think anyone noticed either. I think it was like, I don't know if anyone noticed. If they didn't notice, no one said anything. That's probably how and why I got bladder shy, because I didn't want to like accidentally have that happen again, where I like accidentally pissed myself in front of the boys. Yeah, you know, the pee hole that, you know, you stick the peener through in the underwear.
돈키호테, 이 말했듯이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
You are still streaming. I am indeed, Party Hat Virgilius. I am indeed. Welcome back. Not gonna liking if you this freaky on camera. What the hell? What the hell is your favorite? Water sports. Let's just go with that. 8-hour stream just casually? Yes. I am obsessed with this game at the moment, so up until I get all the cantos done, I'm locking in. I'm getting my 30 minutes of exercise done. Yeah, I'm getting my 30 minutes exercise done. I'm eating like breakfast / lunch. And then I'm like setting everything and I'm going as soon as ASAP. Locking in. As soon as I'm out of work, I set up them funny Twitter pics to say I am live, which takes like 10-15 minutes, and then I set up the funny titles, which takes 10-15 minutes, and then we go. Yeah. I mean, like, I think the most I was able to do was like a 13-hour stream. Somehow I locked in so hard that I was able to start from, I was able to start from 8 a.m. to around like 9 p.m. Actually, I started from 8 a.m. and I ended around 9:30 p.m. because I was just that invested that I wanted to complete the story. The interval isn't even 3 hours long. Goddamn. Yeah, we just got to Canto 7 Part 2. The power of locking in. Unfortunately, though, no matter how well I lock in to start streaming, that does not stop the yapping. Because, hot damn, we spent a good 7 hours on just yapping on the intermission that I was already partially done with. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as the sinners gathered in front of Cesara to receive their visa. Pardon me. You know, I was planning to end like 20 minutes ago, but this cutscene lasted a while. So we're ending now! Why the fuck are you laughing like me? What do you mean?
Oh my gosh, what do you mean? I'm laughing just like you.
That's just how I laugh. What can I say? Well. Who should we raid? I guess we can raid my mummy.
My mummy, Karuka, who is.
I don't know what she's doing. Ah! Oh my! With a vampire. He's a vampire army ward, Heathcliff.
Moo.
We can raid my mummy for the Vermisa. You should raid, I wanna raid my mummy that made the Vermisa. I heard it, exercise. I heard extra fries. I'm gonna raid my mummy. Let me use AI.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna use AI? Ugh. I'm gonna. Oh man, that's a. I gotta beg you.
POV, average VTuber they hear of AI. AI bad.
Nirasama good though.
AI bad.
Nirasama awesome.
AI bad. Chatbot good though. Chatbot very good. AI though. Bad. Don't use ChatGPT.
Talk to the bots. Talk to Neurosama AI on Twitch. Talk to Neurosama Janitor AI. Gonna have to rewatch the VOD to see your reaction to Dami Don. I hope you are not. I hope you will not be disappointed in Party Hat Virgilius.
Ooga booga me like he chatbot. No chat GDP. Average VTuber. Average VTuber. Me like he chatbot? Not ChatGP. Grok? Also bad. You see what I believe? Who cares? That's what I believe. Oh no, the water's getting drained. Oh no, the ocean water that we can't use. That everyone was saying that we were gonna like have global warming. Oh no. Oh no, we shouldn't go into the janitor AI. If you're actually good in the janitor AI, I'm impressed that you have that good of an imagination. I can tell you, I've tried to go into janitor AI. It's just like one long edging experience. I do? Hey, I'm proud of you. Good job. I can't. I really can't. It's just like one long edge. It's peak. It has a lot of stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Not for me. I'll just stick with my JPEGs and animated and flesh tubers. Anyway, we're gonna raid Karuka. If you are subscribed on the Twitch, you can copy and paste Lake raid command into our chat to see. And if you're not subscribed, that's LRiz. You should give me money because I deserve it, because I want it, because Fortnite Battle Pass. Grabbed his cheeks and slapped his ass. It's better than the hub because you can make the goon. Hey, true. For real, for real. Honestly, having the creativity to make your own goon, I ain't giving you shit, twin. That's fine. You know what? You know what? I'm employed. I work. I have a job. I can get my money that way. Monopoly money? Monopoly money. Money, 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 money. Yippee! Alright, bye-bye.
So you have a job, don't you, employee? College student.
College student. What are you employed?
ใช้หนี้ทำงานใช้หนี้